Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You put all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side, lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Look who I've got with me.
Hello.
It's Ian's Deals. Ian's Deals.
We're going to have some good ones today.
We are.
So there were some good ones yesterday, but we're going to better that.
Oh, we're going to win. We're going to win.
Yeah.
So this is day 3 of Manager Specials. So far, were you on Monday, weren't you? You did a little guest appearance.
Guest appearance. It was an all-stars team.
All-star cast on
Yes.
Monday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was Hayley.
Yes.
So we've got beat her.
Yeah, definitely.
Always.
Tough one.
Tough one, but I
Some
think
good
we
stuff.
can do it.
Yeah.
And I think we can do it because we've got some great deals. Because
We have.
Ian's brought on some fantastic.
We have.
And we've got Ben producing, Charlie directing. It's
The dream team,
The
the
dream
Galacticos. We are the Real Madrid.
Real Madrid.
Yeah, yeah.
But you brought some brilliant things with you today.
I've got lots of great things.
So, people who haven't ever seen a Manager Special, what is it? What is it? The point?
So the point of it was originally we would come on with just one product or one deal, and because something that we championed, we wanted to do, or we'd bought in especially for the show. So we would bring it on and give it a special promotion, just a one-time offer that we could do as we've got. The manager's authority, the power to bring you savings. And so, and it grew and grew and grew. And so now we do a whole week of it, and we all do a day each.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yes.
Shall we have a look at what's coming up on today's show, and then we can get straight into the deal. So, 8 o'clock, we've got Manager Special. We'll already start. Ian's Deals already. Then we have Adam Brooks, the lovely Adam Brooks. I haven't seen Adam for ages.
He's very sweet, isn't he? We love him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on at 9 o'clock with the Shay Dress. Now, that is a nice dress. I was actually quite tempted to wear it myself. Really nice. Beautiful dress. You are going to love that. It's all in at the moment. All of that tiered styles. Beautiful. Loads of fabric, different fabrics with that as well. Then, that's when Ian will be going off to have his coffee.
Yeah.
Little break.
Yeah, bit of a lie down.
Lie down in a darker room. He'll be back again at 10.
Oh, actually, no, I've got to probably do some work.
I'd just go up and have a chat. You probably need to relax then.
Yeah.
Then at 10 o'clock, Ian will be back with even more Manager Specials because there are new ones throughout the day. At 11 o'clock, Adam will be back with the Sew Me Something Hero trousers. Now, these are your go-to summer trousers.
They are.
Easy
Perfect
to
for
make,
now.
easy to wear, extremely flattering. You're going to love those. And Adam's such an expert. He'll have you whizzing through those trousers in no time.
Absolutely.
And then 12 o'clock, you'll be back again.
Back again.
Finished today.
Yes, what a day.
That is a lot of deals.
There is a lot of deals.
A lot of specials.
Yeah, we've got a lot of deals, a lot of specials.
So we're not having an early bird because the day is all about early birds. It's all specials. It's all money off.
Absolutely, it certainly is.
So let's get
Let's
into
do it.
I am going to start with what I quite like. This is one of my favourite deals. Not seen this before.
You might have seen it in a different format, but not like this.
Not in a fat...
Not like this. Not a fat quarter. A fat quarter bundle? No.
Of all of these 30 rainbow colours. So this is nearly all of the plain fabrics from our range. Rose and Hubble,
Absolutely.
quilted weight cotton.
Well, I put it together. It's basically going to give you a real range of rainbow colours.
Should we have a look?
It's not. You're right, Bex. It's not the whole amount of our colours, but it is pretty much
It's the range,
everything you
isn't
could
it?
ever need in there. And as I say, they're all fat quarters. So previously we've offered these as half meters. Now, and I've had to sweet talk our warehouse.
Yeah, I
to say,
bet they're
"Please
not
cut
happy
fat
with
quarters."
you.
They're not happy, but you know they've had a bit of time to do this.
They've been doing this since January.
So it's taken them quite a while to cut this. Bearing in mind, I did request it for the last manager's special. So, there we go.
Well, sometimes you want a half metre of everything, but you
Absolutely.
know, if you just want a little bit
Absolutely.
of everything. Fat quarter is fantastic.
But, you know, sometimes they're quite busy, our warehouse. And bearing in mind, they're also, you know, the same warehouse for Jewellery Maker, and they've just had their birthday, so that was a bit busy
Although
for
we
them.
are the priority.
We are the priority, yes. So look at all these. Look at all this. Fantastic. You're getting,
I'm colour
you're getting
sorting them.
30. Well, I don't think there's anything that you'd say, oh, I'm missing a
brown. No, found one of them.
there you
Oh,
go.
I'm missing
You've
a
got
pink.
it.
No, I've got one of those.
Oh, I haven't got a teal. There it is.
Oh, in fact, we've got two
Yeah.
teals.
Yeah,
I like, oh, look
absolutely.
at that.
Oh, I wish I had a cerise. Well, there you go.
Is that pomegranate? Some of them I know the names of, but not all. Ooh,
Navy.
Nice orange.
Yeah.
Grey. So
Yeah.
now
I think that's...
And now
Yeah,
that now
which is why you can't make any coloured fabric
I've
bundles.
sorted it.
Coloured fabric bundles.
So you've got, can you see, look, you've got a
Yeah.
yellow, you've got all of these shades of reds, pinks, oranges. So you've got like pillar box red, you've
Yep.
got salmon pink, you've got bright pink, light pink, pinky purple, you've got purple and mauve, and
Yep.
then look at all of those greens.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All the 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
6
so-
shades of green, and then you've got all of these blues and teals. I love
Well,
that.
I know that our
Nice that you've got the two
yeah.
shades.
So that's
I like that.
so you can do a nice little contrast thing. Well, I know our customers do like a blue.
Yeah, I think that's
I like
great.
a blue quilt. There's a lot of quilters like blue, don't they? So.
What's quite good about this is you can use this for all of your makes, but not only that, if you want to buy a plain fabric for us, you've got these then. You know what the colours look like. And if
Absolutely.
you think, do you know what, I love that shade of teal, then you can easily order more. It's like having your own sample
How
pack.
often do we do, even with some of your Amber Make stuff, how often do we do a kit and it's like all you need is a
Yeah.
fat quarter to
All you
add
need,
to the,
yes.
you know,
you
the
just
panel.
need a fat quarter
yeah.
to line it or something.
Yes,
And you've
yeah.
got all of those. Now,
Yeah, a purse or a bag.
let's talk about money. That's why you're
Okay,
here.
absolutely.
So, if full price,
Full price.
£56.85.
Yeah, exactly.
Full price. So that's Rose and Hubble, quilting weight 100% cotton. That's what it would normally cost.
Correct.
For 30 fat quarters.
Yeah, absolutely.
What deal
And
can
I'm
you
going to
do
give
us?
you 1.5 meters for free.
Wow.
Which takes that down to £45.48. So, which is
Wow.
works out as a metre and a
So all of those are free.
Basically, all of those
They're
are free.
free.
6 fat
Fat
quarters for free. Look at that.
45.48.
48.
6 fat quarters for free. And this is beautiful. This is our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton.
It is absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
quality.
absolutely, yeah.
£45.48, and those 6 are free. That's amazing, isn't it?
What more can you ask for?
Quite
And
like the fact we've got these
actually
new
point out
tools as well.
that because it's taken them so long, when these have gone,
That's it.
probably going to take us a long time to get some more back. So,
Well, they're never
yeah.
going to agree to do it again, are they? Well,
Well,
they might, but it'll be time.
It'll cost me another box of roses.
I know.
Yeah.
At least.
Other chocolates are available.
Yeah. Except that's what they like.
Yeah, yes.
Right. Now, do remember, loads and loads of you put it in their baskets. You need to check out at midnight, if we've got any left, because obviously they are limited, and when they're gone, they're gone. It takes so long for them to cut them and to agree to cut them.
Yes,
And all
yeah,
the other
definitely.
TV channels, they put pressure on them.
They do.
Don't know
They
why,
do,
because
yeah.
we're clearly the most important. But they,
Absolutely,
so
I just
I
have to
don't know when
bribe
we'll
them.
get them back. This deal, if there's any left, will go back up to £56.85 at midnight.
So just to remind you that we've done these offers as half meters, but not as fat
No.
quarters. The first time we brought it to you as a rainbow fat quarter bundle.
This is nice and affordable, isn't it? It's a way of you having all of these colour ranges. I mean, it's still a good size, you know.
I mean, 45 quid, isn't that the price of like a jelly roll or something?
Yes. More, no,
And-
they cost,
and you-
some of them cost more than that.
So,
I mean,
you know,
and
and
they
look how much
are
money you're
22 by 19.5 inches.
Okay.
bizarrely.
Are they?
because
Have you
50
measured it?
Well,
50
50 centimetres
centimetres.
is just under
Yeah.
your 20 inches.
There we go.
See, but because they're 44-inch wide, so it's
Yeah.
half a metre fabric, which is 19.5 inches, cut
then cut
across
in half.
half the width, so
Yes.
that's 22 by 19.5 inches.
So
So it's a good size.
you
isn't
are
it?
getting a lot of fabric. Perfect.
So you can
could
make,
get-
you know, you think of all the fat quarter projects that you can make. Brilliant for lining things.
Yeah, definitely.
Little pocket, cheeky pocket in something.
purses.
I mean, even, you know, these would look beautiful if you wanted to make a rainbow quilt. Just think if you like half square triangle rainbow quilt, you could,
Oh, yes.
if you
yeah.
use something like a plain white fabric from your stash,
Yeah,
then used all of these to do half square triangles, you'd have a massive rainbow quilt.
you could. Yeah, very nice. Yes. Yeah, put it on.
Half the stock's gone. You need to get checked out. Once this has gone, we won't be able to get it back. It is a
Sorry, yeah.
fantastic manager special.
It is, well, I like to aim to please,
Yes.
as you know.
Well, fabric is your thing,
Once-
isn't
yeah,
it? Anyway?
fabric is my thing, yes, definitely, which is why I've got a lot of fabrics in there.
Because all of our different buyers
in the
and
day-to-day.
schedulers and managers, they have a thing, don't they?
They do.
But fabric is your thing.
I've always liked fabric. I've always been interested in
And
fabric.
a fabric expert.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but you know, I do like fabric. I like to touch cloth.
But
do
that
like
was
to
but your background is in fabric.
It is, yes, yeah,
in
definitely.
men's fabrics.
Yeah, it was in menswear when I worked for Next many years ago. I used to source fabrics.
Did you not know
yeah.
that, Ben?
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
Well, and then after that, you bought fabric, men's suiting fabric.
Exactly. Yes, I
So,
did. Yeah.
so Ian has always been our fabric expert. Did you not know
There's
that, Ben?
many strings to my
He's
bow.
a
yeah,
fabric
absolutely.
expert. If you
Yes.
ask Ian about thread counts,
I know it.
all about it.
Yeah.
So this is Ian's expertise.
What I can remember.
Which is why he has asked to have this done. So you need to get checked out before it goes.
Yeah, definitely. This is one of those ones.
Now we've got
that is
loads
going to be
more at
not
the
around
deals
forever.
coming up, so I'm going to leave this for now. I will let you know if you've got it in your basket. You need to get checked out before they sell out. Now, should we talk about your new your panel? Was
My
it
panel,
new?
it isn't new yet. I had it. I've done it before, but yes. So apart from loving fabric, my other hobby, love in life, apart from my family, obs,
Well, I know, but
obs and work,
Because, yeah.
is Doctor Who, which is back on at the moment. Perfect.
Was
I
it back,
did
it was
enjoy
back
it.
on Saturday?
Yeah, it was back on Saturday before Eurovision
Was it good?
with Kuti thingy. I can't remember how to pronounce his surname. Brilliant. He was in Sex Education. He's great. I loved it. Yeah, there was quite a weird second episode where they did like a musical number, but that's yeah. But you know, why not? If you want to get strictly people in Doctor
Oh,
Who,
okay.
why not?
I didn't
Yeah.
watch it. I was getting ready
Yeah.
for my Eurovision.
Well,
party.
you were, and you look fab as well. I love that.
I was getting
Was
ready.
that a wig or was that? or
Yeah,
had
I
you
just
done
grew
your
my
hair?
head.
Yeah.
I was Tina Turner. So show us the bag.
So this is the panel.
Right, so this is the panel.
Yeah, that you're getting.
I'll hold it up. Now, we could only print
Yes,
limited
again,
numbers
yeah, we've
of
only got a
these
few.
this time because the warehouse were too busy cutting fat quarters, so we
I'm
could only
sorry.
get limited numbers
Yeah.
of these. So this panel will make the whole bag.
Yes.
Show us the bag, show us the
Yeah.
bag.
Now, I had somebody very lovely make this for me, didn't I, Bex?
Yes, yeah, I'm still waiting.
Because she knows that
You love fabric.
I love fabric and I love Doctor Who, but I'm not very good at putting the two together.
So I did actually make it
yeah,
for him.
and you wadded this, which makes it look lovely because you've put some quilting
Well,
lines
it's got, I
on.
love the
yeah,
TARDIS.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
we've got a message. Hi,
Well,
folks. I made 2 bags using Ian Stitch in Time, and Lewis and I are in Glow in the Dark.
Oh, brilliant!
They look great. for
Nice
bar-up.
idea.
That's a good
Yes.
idea.
Yeah, that is.
Because what I did was I put wadding behind it because I wanted to quilt round all the lines of the
Yeah, the
police
TARDIS
box.
panels. Yeah.
Quarter of the stock has gone, and we
Right.
haven't even reduced the price.
Oh, right. Yes. Well, we're going to $12.99.
Well, hey. So let me
That's
just
actually
say,
for a tote bag panel. That's a really good price.
It's not bad,
isn't
is it?
Yeah.
So you need to, you don't have to line it. The instructions don't
There
talk
we go.
about lining. I just decided I wanted to put wadding
Yeah.
on mine. And I also put some lining in, just because I fancy
Yeah.
a bit of lining in it.
Yeah.
But it does come with the handles.
Yes. And you had the the original one, which had the spots for the
And then we've
handles,
gone-
and then we thought, oh no, it looked
Changed
more
it to like a marbled
sort of
one.
universe, like the colours.
And I
of the
put a little
universe.
box bottom on mine
Yes.
as well, just
Yeah.
because you can do what you like with it.
Absolutely, that's a nice thing, and I think you've shown.
And I know
some
some
nice
people
options.
have bought them before, made them into cushions as well.
Yeah.
So anyone,
There
if
you
you,
go.
just to let you know for the rest of the day, if you check out before we've lowered the price, don't worry, we will always, always honour the lowest price of the day. Not after midnight, obviously, but whatever we lower the price to, even if we do it several times and you've checked out, you will always pay the lowest price. So this is the panel. It comes with the front of the bag, the back of the bag, handles,
And then you've got some of the little labels and bits and pieces.
and
you wanted to use.
instructions as well.
Yes.
If you want to
As you
wad
say.
it.
So Bex has lined it. It's up to you if you wanted to do that, or it could just make an easy tote. But of course, the best thing about it is it's bigger on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
What,
I should do something where I do a trick where I keep pulling stuff
like
out.
twice the size.
Yes,
Or 10
exactly.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Jenny's just said, when it's put together, will it be bigger on the inside?
Well
Yes.
done, Jenny,
You
yes,
can get a
you're
few
honest.
elephants in there.
Yes.
You know, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing.
There we go.
Half of the stock has gone. You need to get checked out because we've got more of you have got this in baskets than we've actually got left.
Right.
Because this is what happens, because as the day goes on, as more and more people get up, well, actually don't get up, they come back from walking the dog, taking the kids to school, all the different things
all
we
that,
do,
yeah.
then it starts going. So do check out. Right, let's just show
that's
you
a
the
good point. Why
website.
don't we- yeah,
Let's have a
tell
look
her
at the website.
how you
Now,
can
there's
get
two
on.
ways to shop with us. You could do it on the phone if you like, but to be honest, the easiest way to do it is on the website because you can see photos. Now, if you click on Watch Live, on the left, you'll see Today's Show deals. That's the things that I've already talked about. On the right, you'll see coming up on Today's Show. That's the stuff that's coming up, but I haven't talked about yet. Now, none of these have been reduced yet, have they?
No.
Is that full price?
That's the price that they are at the moment.
And they are all
That's not the price they'll finish.
going to be reduced, but we can't tell you yet, otherwise it won't be a surprise. But if you check out now, you will play the... Oh, overlocker.
Is that an overlocker,
Stop,
I see?
stop. We've still got free 5-year warranty, and that's not the reduced price, I presume.
No, it's a price deal as well.
There's a price deal on that. We've got some extra wide backings there. So, beautiful. The launch of the American Crafts Cropping Style bag. It's amazing, that bag. It's very special price on that as well. It's got wheels. Loads of different fabrics. Extra wide Million Morris, just saying.
Yeah.
Bolt
There we go.
of calico. We are on low double figures. That's we're going to do that next. Special deal. Miss Adams, first out you can see the pattern, you can
nice,
see all the
yeah.
bundles, all of that. That red one, that's what the dress is
Is
made
that the
in.
one it's made in? Yeah.
We've got zips, more fabrics, beautiful fabrics for that dress. You're going to love the dress when you see it in the next hour. This is Ian's second hour of deals, but obviously these are all full price. Love the Liberty Apple Pincushion. These are all full price. The lower price will be announced as Ian brings it all out, so you just have to wait and see. And then this is still your second hour. There's loads at 10 o'clock. Hope you're going to be having a lie down. for
Oh,
that.
Monsieur, you're spoiling us.
Bit of Liberty.
Yeah, there we go. So that's what's coming up. So stay tuned.
Do check out on this
Yeah.
because we've got more of you've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. It's about to sell out. So
sorry.
just be really quick.
Yes.
And then you could.
Yeah.
Well, look,
There
lovely.
you go.
Or make it into a cushion. Have it on your sofa every Saturday night.
Or just or a little wall hanging. You
And then
could
you
hang
can
it for
hide
someone.
behind it when
Yeah.
it gets scary.
You could, yes.
I always used to do that.
Hide behind the sofa.
Yeah, when Doctor Who was on.
There we go.
Right, let's talk bolts. That's fantastic. Now, Hayley had this as a manager special yesterday, and we sold hundreds.
We did.
But we have a few left, so
Just
we're
a few.
unlimited, like less than 20.
So anyone that didn't see it yesterday or anyone that missed out yesterday, we've brought this back, and it's a whole bolt of, and is it 20
25 metres.
25 metres, so of the calico, and we're going to 99.
Wow.
99.
25 metres, you are saving £24.50. Now, I love calico. I use it a lot in quilts. It doesn't matter what fabric I'm using. If I want a background fabric with a red, with a blue, it is brilliant for a background fabric. You can use it for toiles.
As you said, you can use it if you want a backing for a quilt. All of those things you could, if you want to, for linings, for
now it is
toiles.
quilting weight and it's pre-shrunk, so it's a good quality. I've made quite a few quilts with this because it works well with quilting weight cotton. It's pre-shrunk. It's very smooth. There are different qualities of calico, aren't there? Some are quite thick and stiff.
Yes, which are more of like a natural fabric in its unfinished form, whereas this, they have pre-shrunk it, so they've washed it so it feels...
But it's still got that calico colour, and I think to have a whole bolt of this would be amazing.
Well, today you could use it as a blender.
Yeah. A lot of people use it to make lightweight curtains or curtain linings.
Yes.
Brilliant for toiles.
Perfect for that. Well, you've got 25 metres to play with, haven't you?
You can dye it, tie-dye it, tote bags, cushion backs, so many different things. It's a lovely thing. I'd quite like one of these on my shelf.
Well, so that works out at $1.99.
No.
So, yeah.
$1.99. Wow. Right. Less than a quarter of the stock that we had yesterday, and we sold absolutely loads of those. It is your go-to fabric. So when you're making something, you need some backing fabric or a feature fabric. It's brilliant for embroidery as well.
It'll probably go today. I would have thought it probably
Yeah,
go.
we haven't got that. I don't know how we managed to get them, honestly. Can I have one of these?
Also, just to point out that this is on split pay.
Oh,
so you've got a two-way split pay on that.
So is that interest-free?
It is interest-free.
So 2 equal payments of $49.99. You pay $49.99 now. We'll send it to you. And what's amazing is this is heavy. This is heavy. The P&P is still only $3.95, and that is really.
That is because the postman's not going to like you when he's put this through your letterbox.
That's going to cost us way more than $3.95.
It does, but that's we charge.
Deal,
that's what we charge our P&P, so we can't.
So get it while you can. This is a special offer. You are saving £24.50. $99.99. Loads of you've got this in basket.
Unsurprising.
Please check out. We'll keep you posted on the stock throughout the day.
Yes, but I would imagine that will probably finish today.
But Ben's just telling me now we have got more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. So if you want it, please get checked out. Good luck.
Yeah.
And when you get yours, tell me what you're going to make with it. Or
Yeah,
you just like
absolutely.
me. Or you can just keep it on the shelf and know you use it. There we go.
Or
Morning, both. This bolt will be perfect for my bag making. I can dye any colour for linings. Thank you for the fab deals.
Yeah.
In Cambridgeshire.
Well, that's fantastic.
Fabulous.
If you like dyeing stuff yourself, brilliant.
It would be
excellent.
brilliant.
You've got your own colours to
Well,
choose from.
particularly because it's pre-shrunk as well, so it's all
Yeah,
finished
so it's not
and
going
ready.
to. It's not going to
nice.
shrink anymore. Nice, very good. Well done.
Let me know what you're going to use for yours. Shall we move
Okay,
on
where are we going to next?
Yes, it's time for the bag.
Oh, right, yes.
So,
now Liam's made a little.
a VT. So we're launching this, aren't we?
We're the first to have this. It's going to be on Hobby Maker later, but obviously because they're on this afternoon and we're on this morning, and we were doing Ian's deals, I said to Liam, "That's perfect for Liam's deals." Yeah. So watch this.
Okay, so straight away, handle for moving around with wheels. Then at the front, we've got a massive compartment. There we go. Lots of different compartments. You put all sorts of things in there. Inside, huge area for your Gemini sewing machines or other cutting machines, plus lots of dividers. This side, bigger than A4. This side, lots of pens, other things, and also in here, more storage. I didn't even mention the hard case.
So that's what it does in 30 seconds.
Good old Liam, yes.
This is brilliant for, I'm thinking like when you go into the Festival of Quilts.
Festival of Quilts, yes. Or if you're going to, shopping, you're going to get a lot in there.
But it's got wheels and a handle.
It has, yeah. Yeah, look at this. So it has got a handle.
It
stands all the way up to the top
It's
there.
taken to workshops, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're going to workshops. So this is obviously a craft trolley or packy bag that can put whatever you want in it. You could fit a machine.
Yeah.
It's
a bit of a
hard.
TARDIS, to be
yeah,
fair.
it is very, very
So
TARDIS.
if you were going to a workshop and you wanted to carry a machine, or you were going on holiday, maybe you're in the caravan and you want it to be nice and safe, and you want to get everything in there. But this covers, as we were saying before, it's going to be on lots of our channels. It's multi-craft purpose. Look inside. It's got the hard base. That
so there's compartments that you can create your own different interior, so you can have different sections. It's got
Velcro.
Yeah, it's got Velcro. So all of these come with it to create your own partitions, however you want to do it. And they come with pockets as well. There's a double one here. Now, if you were into colouring, you could put all your pens in, but for us, you could certainly put all
your marking
friction pens, marker pens.
Knitting needles, crochet hooks.
Yeah. Yeah. As I say, and then they've all got nice little partition. And there's extra, there's the front.
Let me see. Oh, we're on the overhead there. So if you zip down the front, so this is multi-craft usage. It's just as good for craft as it is if you want to use it for sewing, because there are pockets.
Fit an overlocker in, easy. There you go.
Loads of space for that.
Loads of space for that.
And then in the front,
plenty of space on the side.
Loads of pockets for putting. So if you wanted to put, maybe you want to keep all your fabric in it and your tools, so you can put all your tools and the different things, and easy to find. You know what it's like when we're rummaging around. If your craft room
all these
space
compartments,
is anything like mine, but you could actually clear away. If you've got maybe a small area of your house that you use for sewing, you could probably get all of this in there.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because
yeah,
I know
absolutely.
you think, well, I've got all of this stuff.
I mean, there you could put all your patterns.
Or
patterns,
magazines.
Instructions, magazines.
That's all in there. You could even fill it with fabric. Think of all the fat quarters you could get into.
Oh, wow, loads. And say all of your tools, you've got plenty of space here for tools, threads, so you can put all your rotary cutter in. Threads would go in there nicely, pins.
It's brilliant. Also, what a lovely gift. That's what I'm thinking. What a lovely gift for somebody. If you know a crafter who's always in a bit of a mess and wants to sort all their storage out,
absolutely.
Would be fabulous.
And don't forget, it comes with the hard wheels as well.
And the fact that, obviously you can take it shopping, you can take it to workshops, but even just in the house, to be able to wheel it around from one room to the other would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's.
So let's talk about price then, young man.
There you go. Really hot. So £179 this is at.
Yeah.
Now, Ben was having a little look this morning and found this.
Oh. Is that the Long River website I see there?
Yes.
£229.76. So our
That's exactly the same bag. So already...
That is exactly the same, isn't it? Yes, exactly. Well, you can see even
double
the label
XL,
on the front of it. Exactly the same. Hi, Rebecca and Ian. What does the tote weigh? 6.49 kilograms.
Yeah. So it's
sturdy.
It's sturdy, yes. Yeah, I mean, if you you can feel you're getting something.
Yeah, but it's got wheels.
It's going to keep everything because it's got a hard interior.
And because it's got wheels and the handle, it's easy to move around.
But yeah, absolutely, yes. I mean, you could lift it on and off the desk quite easily here.
So
it's got those handles as well.
Our price at £179.99, and that is on split pay as well. Is very competitive.
Already.
Because we often look at the Long River website, because it's a good benchmark, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I mean, they quite often undercut people, don't they? So, yes,
I always look at that when I'm buying something.
Yeah. So, £179.99. Not today. Not today. We're going to take 70.
No way.
£70.
That's a massive deal.
£109.99.
Wow, it's on 4-way split pay as well. That's fantastic. So
Brilliant.
That's going to be 4 equal payments of £27.49.
So for less than £30 today,
right? What shall
that can be yours.
Let's fill it up, shall we?
Let's just put everything in. Come on, let's see what we can get in there.
Well, I've got
an overlocker in, so that fits it. In fact, that would fit both ways.
It would.
Yeah. There we go.
I reckon you could get
there you go.
a machine
You
in
can
there.
you can get an iron in there.
I mean, look at the front of it.
Gemini
You've
Junior
got all of these.
fits in nicely.
The pockets are all clear, so which is brilliant. If you wanted to
Yeah.
put like rotary cutters in,
Scissors.
then you can actually see them, can't you? And say I
your
wanted to
scissors
put
here.
threads in. There's the pocket. Because you can see them. That's fab.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might put my iron in. Might put the iron in.
Put the iron in, that can go in there.
Well, that could go in there. Or the iron will fit in the side pocket. Maybe I've got a travel iron. Oh, that'll
Yeah,
go in as
that can
well.
go in
We've got
there.
loads of space for that.
Yeah. More.
Do you think we could get fabric in it? I think fabric would fit quite
that can
nicely,
fit in.
wouldn't
Yes, yes.
it? Your tailor's ham.
Tailor's hand, that's the word I was looking
What's
for.
what pockets have we got on the side here?
Loads.
Look at all these.
Look, Ben's putting stuff in.
Ben's putting stuff in as well. Oh, that's actually fits. Can you
Yes.
see that one? Doesn't that fit really well with the
Yeah,
scissors?
with the scissors. I bet you could... There you go. Absolutely.
And then
loads.
you've
Look at
also
that.
got
Yeah, there you are.
storage in the lid as well. So we could put more fabric in here. And because the,
Jelly rolls. Yeah.
put some jelly
But you've got
rolls
stacks in there. You could fill
still
even
fill
more
it
on the top. Already,
And
we've
this-
put those stuff in, and it's not even full.
And like with these side pockets, because they're expandable as well, even though I've put fabric in it and you think, oh, well, that's quite full, it will still zip up nicely.
Yeah. Look at that.
And it's got two-way zips.
So with all those things in, I'm now going to carry it.
I mean,
There
look
we
at
are.
that.
Look at that. Oh,
That
that's
is
there. Oh, that is chocker.
absolutely filled, isn't it? So you've got so much stuff in there. And then it doesn't
Look at that.
really matter whether you're a knitter or a crochet. It'd be brilliant for that. Think of all the yarn that you could get in there. For sewing, it's fantastic. Oh, can we show Ian? Look. And then it will just wheel away.
Watch the cables.
Watch the
There you go.
cables.
Look at that. See ya.
Be good if you're into fishing, wouldn't it? Think of all the fishing bits
Yeah.
you could get in there.
Plenty of kit.
I think it's a lovely
that.
thing to have at home because obviously you can wheel it from one room to the other. It just makes it easier to move. But it is great for crafting on the go. And I think a fantastic gift for someone, whether they're a sewer, whether they're a crafter, whether they're a baker, whether, there's somebody carrying... Even
Candlestick
if you were
maker.
carrying
Oh,
computers
right.
around. James says, I reckon Rebecca would fit in that bag. Yes, and actually, I am standing on a box today, so I appear taller.
Right.
I said you could actually get a dog in there.
You could get a dog
I wouldn't
in there.
recommend that, but you could get a little dog in that. I think this would be great if you don't have a designated sewing room. You can pop everything in, including the machine, and pop it in the cupboard from Julia. That's a brilliant idea, Julia, because you have all of the stuff, and where do you put it? But if you've got your sewing machine in there, and it's just
at the end of the day, you
together.
pack it all away.
I mean, you could even get a couple of them, put them side by side,
Yeah.
and that's all of your craft stuff. So you could have one for all your fabric and your patterns, and then you could have another one for your tools and your machines.
Totally. And I've just realised couldn't get the handles down, and I've just realised that it's got a little safety catch at the back there, which is why it wasn't letting me do that.
Oh,
So
that's quite clever.
there we go. So
that means for storage, you don't have to have the handles up, but if you need to use it.
why buy it for £229 when you can get it for £109?
Amazing.
99.
That's a great price. Do take opportunity to use the split pay. I mean, it is optional, obviously,
definitely.
but it's 4 ways, so it means that you can spend £27.79. You pay that one payment. We send it straight to you. We take out the other payments at 3 monthly intervals. Costs you no more, but why not?
So for less than £30, I could get this today.
Yes. Well, you could
Yes.
buy it today.
Yes.
Might not actually arrive today.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes,
You
I
know,
could. I
you
could order it.
you could
for
order
less
it.
than £30.
Yeah.
I could order this. It will be sent to me, and then I'd have 3 other
I
months.
tell you what, if I'm going to the
27.
Festival of Quilts going shopping, I mean, how great is this?
Yeah.
You see a lot of people at the festival or shows, and they have their wheelie trolleys, but there's so many pockets.
You
in it.
could-
Imagine getting home going, what did you buy, love? Nothing.
You could.
Nothing.
If you folded it correctly, you'd fit a quilt in there.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Easily. You get a
Easily.
couple of
Yes.
quilts in
Yeah.
there.
Definitely. Yes.
But this could be for anything.
Any
I'm
craft,
thinking
any hobby.
Or like going, if you you travel with work and you need to put like computers in and all
Yes,
that.
actually,
in it.
you could definitely get a laptop in there with your
Probably
machines.
get a monitor in.
Yeah. Knitting needles. If you're knitting, all these little sections
In fact,
here,
this would
you
be
could put
brilliant
needles
for
in.
knitters. Because I would put all of my knitting
Yeah.
needles and crochet hooks in the pen holder section.
Yeah.
I'd have all of my yarn in here. I've got pockets for all of the patterns and instructions and magazines. Then the front section you could use to put all of your knitting and crochet accessories. And it's kept neatly. It's, a little
It's
black
not going to get
box.
damaged. Nothing's going to get damaged in there.
It's, it's a nice, unobtrusive black box that then sits in the corner, isn't it?
Yeah, and as I mentioned, it will take getting moved around a lot because it's sturdy enough. So whatever you're putting inside is going to be kept safe. It's you're not going to.
And that's
be damaged.
and that's the thing, particularly if you've got a machine or something in it, is that if you're putting anything that's fragile, maybe you do pottery. You could put your pottery in it.
Absolutely. Yeah, or
Because
gardening.
If it gets kicked, it's not going to get broken.
No, nothing. Absolutely, because as I say, that is proper sturdy. It's really going to help you.
Yeah, because we've got a sewing machine trolley, haven't we?
Yes.
And
and it's although it's got padded.
Yeah,
So it's not hard.
not as big as this.
Yeah.
and that's
This is a hard case.
$49.99.
Yeah.
And this is bigger. I like the fact that it's got the two-way zip, so it's really easy to do up
Definitely.
when you want to get into it. And the fact that the pockets on the sides are expandable. I mean, this is brilliant. I like they've put
You've
clear
got so much
pockets.
more you can add.
So you can see what's there. And also, these pockets aren't flat.
We could
I
probably
reckon
fit
if we
most
tried,
of
we
it.
could probably get everything that's on the set here. In the
You could
front
certainly
thing,
get kits, yeah.
because of these elastic loops, you can put all sorts of different scissors and make. Oh look, we could get a quilt kit in there.
Yeah,
This
easily.
keeps going. This is the Doctor Who TARDIS.
Would you bring the dimensions up again, Ben? I'm just wondering, if you were travelling, would that fit? Was that dimensions that would get on a plane?
I'm not sure.
Bit too big for that.
I don't know actually.
Maybe.
Depends what plane you're on.
True. Yes.
So it's 20 inches width by 20 inches high by 16 inches
There you go.
depth.
Yeah. Right. Here we go. Oh.
Hayley's been in
Hayley.
touch. What does Hayley
Oh no!
say?
What am I doing wrong?
Oh no.
She's
a bit-
upset, is she? Yeah, she did want
we
this.
beat- are we
yeah,
beating her?
she did want this because it's an amazing product. It's really good. That's why she was fighting me.
So she's let us have a.
Okay, right. Can I have proof
Is
of
that
that?
Ben? Is that you making it up? So Ben is
Yeah,
telling us
proof
now
of
that
that.
Hayley says that we can have an extra little deal, but we never
Right.
quite trust Ben, to be honest.
Go on then. Prove it.
Yeah.
All right. He's coming out.
Because otherwise, if this isn't true, we'll get in all sorts of trouble.
Okay. Stop the clocks.
Stop the clocks. It's amazing.
Right. We've just been given authority
By text.
by text to go lower on this. Now, I thought this was great at this
That's
deal.
great,
I was taking it. It's just,
Because that's £70 each.
and it's been sold before at 109.99, but we can go under 100 quid. We can go 99.99
Wow.
on this.
Fabulous. Fabulous. That's amazing.
My
So
gift to you today.
you are saying it's £127 cheaper than on the Long River website.
That's brilliant. That is a great price.
You know, and
Brilliant
they are
price for
very
this.
competitive.
Yeah.
$99.99 is fantastic.
Okay. So look at that. $24.99, four-way split. That's brilliant. That's a great price.
So for under 25 quid, you can get this bought, done, sorted, sent to you.
Look at all the stuff you can get in there.
Only paying
Look at that.
$3.95 delivery. Depending on the size of your sewing machine, you've got the measurements there. You can see whether you can fit that in. If you think about your fabric stash, because you know what it's like when your fabric's in carrier bags or it's all over the floor, it's on shelves, it looks like it's big. Once you get all of that packed in there,
I mean,
yeah, look at that,
£130 cheaper we are. That's
They'll
wow.
be pleased. They
Wow.
won't be pleased, will they?
That There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. So,
And we've got
I
so
don't
much and
think
in fact,
even
things
scratch the
like
surface with what we could put in it. And don't forget, you can section
like
this. So if
mat.
you wanted to, create different sections, you can pop those.
Yes, if
these
you're
things
not putting
in,
a machine in
so
there.
it would stop it moving around. Yeah.
You could get your little
Yeah.
cutting mat
That
in.
would fit in. Look at that. Fits
That'll
in.
go down the night, go
Yeah.
down the back.
Oh, I can't.
He's got too much.
I've got the Gemini in the way. There we go.
I mean, you can go through all of your craft stash to see all the different things that you can put in there. I know we'll all have different things. You might think, well, I'm going to buy that for a friend or a relative. You know, they use stuff. They've always got things around. Maybe you know somebody who does lots of crosswords and puzzles, and they can keep all of their books and pens and pencils. Or people who collect different things, and they want to have it all in one place.
You'd certainly get one of the Elners in there. The
I'm
5
thinking
series,
going for a craft weekend away with that.
Would
It'd be all in there, wouldn't it?
Well, if you were going to, if you were, and you could get your clothes in as well. You could put all your gear and your clothes if you needed to. There we go. Well, if you want to, pass me that one. Let's see.
Try all the different machines and see what we can get in there.
Okay, we're going to be totally honest with what you get. So that's the 560. No
Easy.
problem. No problem.
Easily fit the 560.
There we go. Let's just.
There's plenty of space, and also because you can put the dividers in, because there's space at the front of here. If we put one of the dividers in, that will hold it nice. That will hold it nicely.
So
as well.
there we go.
Right, half of our stock has gone,
Well, I'm not surprised at that price.
and we've got
That is
more in
amazing.
baskets at £99.99.
So that fits nice.
So, and I don't know, because we have got allocated stock, because I know Jewellery Maker want it.
We only have a certain amount of these.
Right,
so
okay.
Once ours have gone, they've gone. Now, if the other channels sell theirs, then they've all gone. But then if they don't sell all theirs, we might have the opportunity to bring any back. But if we don't sell them, then they'll have them. So,
Yeah, so there's
we've
no
only got
guarantee.
a limited stock across the whole of the group.
We have got over half of our stock has gone. We have got loads of you who've got it in baskets. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out. You're paying under £25 if you do it on split
Giving you
pay.
different options
It's
for
the
your
sort of
setup
thing that I know you're sitting there. I would be. You're sitting there thinking, oh, I know what I could use for that. Oh, can I justify it? But, I think you will find it so useful. I know, we all have our own use for at home. I know where I would put it.
Yeah.
Because I've got certain things that I want to keep nice. I've got more than one machine.
Yeah,
I
if your
keep it in
second
its
sewing
dust
machine.
cover, but it would be lovely to be able to keep machine in there. Right, we have 30 left.
Okay, so
And
I think we're
42
pretty much at the
in
limit now
baskets.
with this one. So it wouldn't fit that one.
No.
So it wouldn't fit your 580.
But
the
it will
5
fit the it'll fit the 550,
Yes.
560, 570. Look at the
Joe,
measurements
that's a
on
good
that.
point that you made. I think if you are at home and you've got a couple of machines,
It's just
one you use all the
saving that.
time, one you don't, that would store in here and it's going to be kept out.
Well, it's
the
all about
dust, kept it
keeping
out.
the
in-
dust
yes.
out of it,
Yeah.
isn't it? And as well as, where do you store it? And they're heavy, aren't they? So if you want to be able to move it around.
Yeah.
I go on workshops all the time, be really useful for this, but I am thinking, shopping. If I'm going on the train up to London to one of the shows,
Yeah,
take
perfect.
this on the train with me,
Yeah.
fill it up, and because it's got wheels, it's easy.
It
to
is,
fit.
it is,
Up and down
yeah.
the escalators, lovely.
Yeah.
Right, we have twice as many in baskets as we've got left. We'll leave it with you, but I will keep you posted. If you've got it in your basket and you know what you're going to use it for, check out, because they are going to go.
They are. I mean, at that price. I mean, that is a real deal. It's a brand new product and it's an amazing price.
But it is special deal, Dale.
It is.
Special deal. So we'll leave that with you.
Wheels and deals.
Right, we've got to
Right,
do William
thank you.
Morris.
Okay. So, right, what do you want to do next?
Let's do extra wide.
Yes, because they're new.
And anything that we don't get done in this hour, we'll play. 'cause
Yes, I'm
we've
coming
got-
back, don't forget.
We've got Ian here
Yeah.
for 3 hours.
So let's have a look at these. We've got some lovely extra wide fabrics, which I adore. So
Right.
they're the far ones. Yeah.
All of these. All of them.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Lynette Anderson, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Your
what I'm
favourites.
just thinking. Look at that. I love Lynette Anderson fabric. Look, you get that end.
Yeah.
So this is Right, 108 inches wide.
Look at this.
280 centimetres. It's over twice the normal fabric
Look at that.
width
And we're going to £8.99.
for half a metre.
£8.99 a half metre. This is amazing.
That's Lynette Anderson.
Your favourite.
Wow.
I know you're going to be having some.
Well,
of this if
I'd have
there's
that
any
for
left.
a dress,
Yeah.
but how nice with a Lynette Anderson quilt
Yeah.
for the backing for it, but lovely for all of this extra wide dressmaking, homewares, quilt backing.
Don't forget, all cut to order. So £8.99 for half metre. If you wanted 1 metre, 1.5 metres, we can cut it to whatever you want.
If
The more you
you're
buy,
buying
the more you
quilt
save.
backing, get yourself 2.5 metres.
Yes. Yeah.
And there will be 2 metres is good for a double, 2.5 metres. If you get 2.5 metres, that will be more than covered. Put 5 units in your basket, and then you will be saving tenner, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
Order my double XL tote. This is amazing. Thank you, Ian and Rebecca. Well done, Jane. Honestly,
It's my pleasure.
Very jealous. Right.
Okay.
I've got
There's
another Lynette
one.
Anderson
Yes, the other
now.
colourway. Yeah, absolutely. Same
me match
price.
the
We're going
price
to
on that one.
£8.99. Yeah. Look at this. Right.
Oh, I love that. So that's a really nice, like,
That
buttery
is-
cream, almost lemony background.
Yeah,
A very
it is.
pale lemon cream background. Beautiful.
And
Got buzzy bees.
Which is quite nice, actually, because on Monday,
Monday's bee day.
it's B Day.
Yeah,
We've
very
got
excited about B Day on
And you've
Monday.
got something special, haven't you?
Have very on Monday, yeah. Bee
There we
day.
go. There we are.
So that's extra. These are all
And
extra
ladybirds.
wide. You are saving £2 per half a metre. So when you
And they
buy
are
your
lovely.
5 units
They
for
are
your
lovely.
quilt, that's a tenner sold.
Perfect.
Ooh, should we
Bring
do
'em.
this sequin one? I love
Oh,
this 'cause
look
it
at
actually
this.
looks like sequins.
I'll tell you
doesn't it?
what, Adam would make something nice out of this. Or shirts, yeah, John Scott's shirt.
Festival wear. Look at that.
Yeah, oh, yes.
How nice
I
for
can see you
dress.
in your trousers.
But also, remember with this, you don't have to use it for quilt backing. You've got loads of colours. Cut it into strips. Use all the different
Actually, it's nice
colours.
to see all the colours, actually.
And it
Oh,
does
yeah.
actually look like
Yeah.
sequins, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, what are we
So we're
doing?
going down to £9.99 on this one.
That's good. Remember, it's
$9.99 for
over
half a
twice
metre.
the width of normal quilting fabric. And you've got
Yeah.
all of those colours. Cut it into strips. Got all the different
Yeah.
colours. Remember, if you multiply, if you buy more than half a metre, it will be sent as one cut piece. Anyway, moving on. Let's do some
There
more
we go.
rainbows.
Yes. Now, look at this one.
Oh, I like that. I haven't
Yes.
seen this one before. Oh,
Yeah.
Wyndham Fabrics.
Yeah, very nice.
Polka dot ombre. Ombre
Look
away.
at this. Lovely. Again,
How much are we going down to?
£9.99.
Wow, $9.99, and it's extra
Oh,
wide.
spoiling you.
Brilliant for duvet covers, sheets, and also think about tablecloths.
Ah, yes.
Summer
yeah.
tablecloth.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Because of
I
the
like
length of it. Well, the width of it can then be the length, if you like. So you actually save money because you don't have to buy the length of it.
that. Think of how much extra wide fabric you could put in that tote.
Loads.
Loads. Yeah.
Extra
Yes.
wide.
All of this and then some.
That's gorgeous.
£9.99.
Beautiful.
Don't forget, only for today, the price will go back up at midnight, if there's any left.
Right, I've got another one here. Now, this looks very summer tablecloth as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
this
Look at
is
that.
definitely.
I haven't seen this one either. Should you want to get the end?
Well, because I can bring these
It's
gems
only
to you.
been
It's only
seen
been
once
so
before, so I don't know why it's in your manager special.
because
Because
I go through all these nice fabrics and think, why has that only been on once? Yeah. £9.99.
it's
£9.99.
sunshine in. It's lovely, bright yellow, and you've
It
got
is.
almost this gingham effect across it.
Definitely.
Again, I'm thinking your tablecloths.
Yeah, yeah.
Picnic wear.
Yeah, could be, yes. Oh, or just
Or
back your quills.
back your quilt.
Yeah, yeah,
Curtain
absolutely.
lining.
Yeah.
Yellow pyjamas.
Yellow pyjamas, lovely.
All sorts.
Absolutely.
Right, next, because we have only got 10 minutes left. So we've got to get through this.
Oh, I like this one.
This is lovely. Bit your toile de joie. Oh,
Yeah.
now look, we need to have a look at this one in detail.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that is lovely.
It is nice, isn't it?
Is this Henry Glass?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. It's like bucolic, isn't it? It's kind of Thomas Hardy.
Oh, yeah, nice. I like what you're saying, yes.
Feels
Some
a bit
really
like that,
good
doesn't
detail
it?
that
With
you-
all the carriages.
Yes, the carriages and the hay
So the
wagon.
background is a really nice, rich, clotted cream, and then all the etchings are in black, and you've got houses, little church towers. Oh, look, there's even one of those outdoor barbecues.
Yeah, it is, yes.
Like
Yeah.
a bread oven.
A hair. A
Oh, is it
pizza oven.
No, this is. Craft beer and pizzas. I don't think they had them in those days because we've got a few horse-drawn carriages as well. We've got like the post carriage here. This is beautiful. Remember as well, this is also really good to use for normal patchwork because you're getting a lot for your money.
Yes.
But you cut this up and mix this with calico. How nice would that be? You know that bolt
It's lovely.
calico?
Well, yes, because it's got that sort of natural background as well, hasn't it? So it sits very nicely. So.
How much?
$9.99.
$9.99. That
half a
is
metre.
amazing, isn't it?
Right, we've
Wow.
got more. We've got more.
We have got more.
Come on, we've only got
I've
10
got
minutes to go through
a lovely
these.
little floral one here. I like this. This is just a lovely, gentle floral. I'm thinking, if you are thinking about duvet covers, because you think of the Whitney, even a super
Or
king
dress.
duvet cover, it's lovely, isn't it?
And we're going to $9.99 on this one as well.
That's so
This
pretty,
is
isn't
lovely,
it?
yes.
It's
yeah.
lovely, neutral.
Again, Henry glass again.
It's your lovely neutral taupe shades, and then the flowers are in a really soft, dusky pink.
Yeah.
Very pretty, isn't it? Again, use this for your patchwork. Put it in your stash. And there you are. If you like this kind of colourway, you can use it for loads of other things. $9.99.
Got that sort of bronzy feel about it.
Yeah,
It's
I
nice,
think it's
isn't it?
really, really lovely.
Yeah, it would make a nice dress.
It's very kind of your American traditional quilting print, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So good for a quilt backing, and nice that it's
Lovely
a
for a
small
quilt,
print
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Love
there
that
we go.
one. Next.
$9.99.
Now, I like this because, you know when you want to use, now you could use this for quilt backing as well, obviously,
Yes.
but...
Well, I wanted to get some tone-on-tones on,
Well,
because we don't show them very often, I don't think. Yeah. This is the floral,
It's
isn't it?
PAUI 40. What I like about it is quite often when you use white fabric, because we use it a lot, like I was saying, if you do with rainbows, is use a white on white, because it's textured, isn't it?
Definitely, and it's just the subtlety that I like about all this.
It's like almost a lace, it looks like doilies, doesn't it?
I mean, again, great if you wanted to use it for borders, or if on a quilt. As you mentioned before, if you're using something with a lot of bright colours, it gives that nice contrast.
If you want to get ahead, tablecloth, Christmas tablecloth, bias bind, red around the edge, do a bit of embroidery on it, okay?
$9.99.
That's very nice. And it is
Bosh.
it is like those lace doilies, the print, you can see it on here, but when I'm using a plain fabric, I do try to use a slight print. 'Cause it gives a bit of three-dimensionality.
Yeah, yes, absolutely, yes. It just sort of brings it out a bit.
$9.99. This is
I'm not surprised, actually, because it's
absolutely
lovely.
flying out. I have got one more, though, of a white on white.
Of course.
So this is the same but different.
And we're going to the same price, $9.99.
Now look at, can we see, I don't know whether we can see this one. I love white on white as a blender from Collecting Somerset. That's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Not only that you can live in Somerset, which is the best county, but also white on white is fantastic.
There you go. It is.
Yeah, and I'm allowed to be biased.
You can.
I'm allowed to be biased. Isn't this gorgeous? Because this
is
has
really
got
nice.
like...
This does look like embroidered, doesn't it?
Can you see? It's like running stitch.
If you can, yeah.
You can't,
get
well,
the
you'll be
detail.
able to see it. You can see it
Oh, there you
better
go.
on...
Yes. Yeah.
But it's like a running stitch print.
It is.
Which you
Really
could
nice
actually
details.
quilt through or embroider over.
Oh,
So if
that'd
you
be
made
nice.
this into
yeah.
white cushions, you could actually follow that line and embroider running stitch along it.
Yeah, you could.
And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that you'd done that.
Yeah.
$9.99. Tablecloth. The beautiful
Perfect.
crisp white bed linen.
Or blender.
You've got two more extra
Yes.
wides. Oh, do you know, they might have got mixed up with the William Morris. So there, I think
Is that one? HN.
No, I can see
Yep,
it. I
that's
can
it.
see
Yep,
them now because
got
those
that
are
one.
all canvases.
Here we are. So it's another floral. There we are. Look at that. This is beautiful. There we are. $9.99 we're going to on this.
Now that matches the other one really well. So if you're wanting to buy some that go together well, because you're going to use them for patchwork or dressmaking, That goes really well together, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely. But
Lovely.
So yeah, that's the one.
I love that. That's a
again.
really lovely orangey coral, isn't it?
Really fresh, really fresh.
Right, two more.
We'll get them in. Come on, we
We're
can
gonna
do this.
We're going to do
we
it.
can do this.
Oh, is this Moda?
Yeah.
Oh, this is... this is really soft.
It's lovely. This is beautiful. This one. Well, this one's a Moda one.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
gorgeous. So that's a
Yeah.
really lovely deep cream with shades of taupe on it. Beautiful for quilt backing because
Yeah.
it's very multi-directional
Yeah,
as well.
so if you can see, yeah.
Again, use it as you
Moda
know. It is
etchings.
quilting weight fabric, so use it as because it is amazing price. What are we going to... So this is it's £13.99 because it's Moda.
Yeah, so we're going to £10.99 on this. So not quite as low, but it is a Moda fabric that you're getting. £10.99. It's the lowest it's ever been sold at.
Wow.
There we go.
That
I mean, I think you can just feel the difference
There's
in
a
quality.
beautiful texture on this, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
definitely.
it's a really nice neutral colour. It's going to go with everything, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
So if you back in your quilt and you think, oh, now I've got to buy the backing, buy the backing now. Even if you haven't made the quilt and you think, I'm going to make it in 6 months, get it now at this price.
Well, you're not going to get it again at this
No.
price. So absolutely, yes, get it now and put it in your stash for next time.
Now, we've got another one. This is exactly the same, but just a different colour. So actually, if you were thinking about using it for...
I think this is is it the same?
If you wanted to use them together, it's from the same range.
Yes, yeah.
Can I just have
Yes,
that one?
yeah, of course, yeah.
So because it's
Yes.
from the same range, it's got the same tonal value and the same print as this one.
And the beautiful softness.
So don't
So again,
forget-
we're going to £10.99 on this.
Log cabin. Very
Lovely,
nice.
yeah, very nice.
I like that.
I mean, that is... I mean, cushions actually in that.
Yes,
you know,
that's
which you-
beautiful.
You know what I'm saying?
Pyjama bottoms because it's so soft.
It is very lush.
And actually, that would
yeah.
be nice again for bed linen
Yeah.
as well. There we
How
go.
smart would you look
Very.
coming down for breakfast in those?
You've got one more. I've got to. Oh, there he is.
That one.
Hiding. One more. It's because they're sitting amongst the William Morrises. This one is Henry Glass. So this is the same colourway as the other the others we've seen. So you could get yourself three different prints from the
Yeah.
Henry Glass at an amazing
This is
price.
a bit more sort of regal, isn't it, this one? Very nice. So this one, Henry Glass, so we're going to £9.99 on this.
Oh, I like that one.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, let me just give you a stock warning.
Yes, it's been a busy morning, so if you've only just joined us, you've missed out on some amazing deals. But we'll quickly recap, shall we?
Yes,
Yeah, shall we
okay.
go through
What have we
we've
got
done?
left?
Yeah.
Right,
So-
so the bag. We have less than 20 of these left. Loads and loads of you have got them in baskets. So if you want this, we have got less than 20 left. Now,
It's
this
four-way
price
split pay.
that Ian has done for us,
Look at
$99.99. It started off at 170.
179, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we went to 109.99 because that's the price we were told we couldn't go any lower. And then Hayley thinking, oh, Ian, she didn't want me to beat her, but very kindly says go to 99.99.
That's just so she can take some credit for the day.
She will do.
Fair,
Of course she
you
will.
know.
She'll say, oh, you only beat me because you
Yeah,
crashed
that's-
that bag.
Yeah,
yes.
that's what it is.
Oh,
Look
by
at
the way,
that.
look what we found.
That's Long River, price comparison, 229.76. And you can see that's on their website. You can have a look, have a shop around. You can see that. Our price, $99.99. Less than 20 left, over 40 people in baskets. It's got wheels.
Yeah.
It's got a handle.
The handle.
It's a TARDIS.
Pockets. It is. It's got. You can fit everything you're going to need in it, and more. So, well, okay. I would like to say, well, if we've got any left, I'll bring it back at 10 o'clock, but I don't know if we'll have any
So
left
you're
by
going to
then.
go and have a little break now.
I am, yes.
We're going to have a shorter break, just a couple of minutes. All of the William Morris fabrics that we haven't managed to cover, which is the Panama canvas, we will bring back on with Ian at 10 o'clock. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with the lovely Adam Brooks.
Very
It's a
lovely.
whole hour of gorgeous dressmaking. You are going to love the dress. I'm actually quite fancy it myself. Dress and the fabrics as well. It will be a real masterclass. You'll enjoy this. Anyway, congratulations to everyone who's got one of Ian's deals. He'll be back at 10 and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in this week for managers' specials.
That's a red card! Ah!
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobbymaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobbymaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobbymaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobbymaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub And UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and congratulations to everyone who got a deal in the last hour. But we are now on to dressmaking. Here we go. This is the lovely dress, and this is the. Oh, you just come back from holidays.
I have actually just come back from my holidays.
Look at Adam. How cool is
Morning.
Now he's come back from holidays, or he's hungover.
No, I'm not hungover, I promise.
It's a bit early in the morning.
I can't do it anymore.
It's only a Wednesday.
I know. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. True. So I haven't seen Adam for ages.
I
You must be
know.
on. When are you? Have you not been here, or have we just not?
I think I've only been doing a Wednesday when I've been in. I think that's the issue.
Oh, right.
But, you know...
I don't know
fate
we do a
has-
Wednesday.
No, I know. Well, fate has had it, and we've been reunited.
We have. Fate has brought us together.
And having such a giggle this morning. I love it.
I know, very funny. It was so nice to see him again. Because we had a while where we worked together a lot. You must have done Wednesdays then or something.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know why I've changed to Wednesdays. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you got so famous, wasn't it?
Oh, something like that.
Yeah.
Hardly.
Famous costume designer, dancer.
Can you believe Panto is an all-year-round job? We're doing photo shoots at the moment.
No way.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have a lull.
No, it doesn't happen. You think there'd be a lull in January,
Yeah.
but that's when all the stuff's coming back from the shows, and then February hits and we start cleaning the costumes, and then March hits and we go into photo shoots. So we've just announced Scott Mills. He's in one of our Pantos. Just done a, well, I didn't do the fitting,
I
but
love Scott Mills.
yeah.
Where?
He's in Swansea this year.
Is
Swansea
he?
Grand.
I love Swansea. I went to uni at Swansea.
Yeah, very
Might
nice
have to go
place.
down for a little cheeky weekend.
Yeah.
Scott Mills.
Yeah, we've got
Nice.
a few names appearing in Pantoland this year. Yeah, which is really exciting, getting to, you know, sort out their costumes.
And you're dancing as well.
And I'm dancing. I've just had a dancing competition, which went fabulously at the weekend.
What's your favourite dance then?
Oh, gosh. Well, it's all ballroom and Latin, but I love the jive.
The jive.
Yeah, I like getting a bit energetic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fab. I won't offer to dance here. I definitely can't.
I did make my costumes as well.
Did you?
But sequins are a nightmare to sew.
I guess you have to do them one by one.
Well, to be honest, it was a sequined fabric. And it was all the seams. But,
You
yeah.
have to cut them out.
Well, you're supposed to, but we did it costume styling.
Well, with this one, you had no problem. So tell me about this This is a beautiful dress.
I love this. I love this.
I think it's gorgeous. So the features on it, I guess, are the princess seam bodice.
Yes. Yeah,
The
absolutely.
tiered skirt. Now, well, let me show you the sleeves first, and then we'll do because then I need to lift it up. Look at these pin tucks.
This is a really
That
nice
is
detail.
Such a nice detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's subtle because of that printed fabric, but I haven't come across a pattern yet that's had pin tucks on the sleeves. And I got so excited because I was like, it's something new I can show on Sewing Street, which is fab. And it's so easy to do. So easy.
That's something, I mean, it doesn't take up much fabric, so you can use that on other things as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, it's a nice
love
detail.
what is that bit called?
It's like a placket. Yeah.
But isn't that a nice placket? Can you see? Look at the, I just think, I love that. Because it's very neat on the inside, but look at that. It's just a really nice shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the ties.
Yeah, nice detail there as well. I think
And now I've got to lift it
pretty.
up so I can show you the bottom. Now, this is what is really in at the moment. Can you see? It's got the 3-tiered skirt.
It's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And do you see how the biggest section is in the middle?
Yeah, so there's the big section in the middle.
So that gives a nice shape. But also the top section is nicely shaped. So it's not just all rectangles. The top has got some nice hip shaping to it.
So it's a really nice floaty cover dress. It could be for your summer holiday. It could be for a wedding. It could be a really special occasion, depending on the fabric that you use.
There are all the things that went through my head as I was making it.
I think it's beautiful. I bought a dress recently that's... Oh, that's better. I thought I'd broken this down. I bought a dress recently that's got these tiers, and it's so flattering because it kind of skims everything, but without being too voluminous.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes the pattern so adaptable because if you wanted to, you can quite easily shorten it, lengthen it. You could just
It's got
have...
a nice back. Now, our model is a little bit big for it, so that's why we won't be able to do it up. But it's got a nice curved back to it.
Yeah, it has really nice shaping on the neckline.
We needed a smaller model. Well, the smaller one was red, and I said it just looks rubbish on the red one. Just didn't look very nice, so we had to move it to the blue one.
We needed you to wear it.
Oh, I love that. Right, now, the pattern. So, the pattern is by Chalk and Notch. Now, there we go, £21.99. The size range is from a bust of... So do we go by the high bust or the full bust?
Go by your high bust, your upper bust.
OK, so it goes from a 30-inch bust all the way to a 54-inch bust. That is a big size range. Or a 25-inch waist up to a 49-inch waist, which is brilliant because a lot of patterns don't have that.
No, and what's brilliant about this, Rebecca, is that you've got the options of cup sizes. So I've said before that most patterns are drafted to a standard B cup.
Yeah.
In this pattern, with the princess seams, you have got an A cup. So if you're smaller busted, there's a piece for the B cup, C cup, and D cup.
Wow.
So there's a lot of pattern pieces in there. So that's why I say go by your high bust, really, and then...
And that's that bit there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and to work out your cup, you subtract your full bust from your high bust.
OK. Amazing. So not only have you got that big size range, because you haven't got to do the full bust adjustment, it's got them for you.
Yeah.
Then it will fit.
And do you know what's great? It has a little write-up about doing a full bust adjustment anyway. Yeah, the instructions are like a mini book, which is really, really nice.
Have you got them there?
Yeah, I should have, so you can have a flick through and show. Other things I like as well. Yeah, I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
Come on over.
I'm coming over to join
Well, only
you.
because that one's nice and sealed. I don't want to...
Because as you open the packet, look at this. Attention to detail, which is what I'm all about. So you can write your high bust and full bust here, a little bit to write on your pattern.
And the thing is, that's what it's about. It's not about whether you're a size 18 or a size 12.
No.
It's about what are these
This.
measurements.
I really like this on the sleeve. Fabric swatches you could put there and any adjustment notes. And then as we go into it, this is your little booklet.
There's also other changes you can make, aren't there? So you can have it as a... Well, I'm thinking it shows you that you can have it sleeveless, but to me that's pinafore.
Yes, so you can have it that way.
Because I know a lot of people go, oh, that's sleeveless, but I've got several pinafores.
True.
So it's a pinafore that you could put something else
a top underneath.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And if you're, maybe
I'd like that.
just into your sewing journey and a bit intimidated by sleeves, it does make it easier because there's a gather in this, which is nice. But you could do it sleeveless as your first
And there's
run.
two different sorts of sleeves as well. There's the one that's got the cuff, and then there's that sleeve that looks like it's...
Got the tie on it. Yeah, you could omit the ties if you didn't want those, but I think they make it look really pretty.
You can have it completely closed, or you can have buttons down the front.
Yes.
I like that.
I like, yeah.
So if I was going to do it as a pinafore,
that one,
sleeveless, I'd go buttons down the front.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow, and then this is the booklet.
Yeah. So have a look at that, look. It's really in-depth, with all the measurements and stuff.
Wow.
I think initially you might go, wow, this is a lot of information. But it's one of those, make a cup of coffee, tea.
Yeah, read that.
Gin and tonic.
I think it is worth, with something like this, read it through first.
Yeah.
Tells you the fabric. So challis, twill, voile, voile, lawn. So rayon voile or cotton lawn, linen or chambray.
Yeah, anything drapey, really.
Drapey, okay.
Yeah,
but not stretchy.
You're not stretchy. No, not.
Okay, drapey but not stretchy. And this is where it tells you about the fitting.
Yeah, look, adjusting the waist, adjusting the bodice length, full bust adjustment, there you go.
So if you want to do one, so it says if you have over 4 inches between your high bust and full bust, you may need a full bust adjustment. That's brilliant.
How in-depth is that?
That is...
You'd be paying money, for a good book to get that info.
That's normally in a dressmaking book, isn't it? And then here we go. Tells you how to... I'm definitely want to make one of those for a pinafore.
Yeah, nice.
Especially, I've never had a pinafore that's tiered like that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And like you say,
Gorgeous,
if you wore it like that, it's transitional between seasons then.
Well, it is, yeah. Yeah, you can use it and then either long sleeve top or short sleeve top. But look at all the detail. So much, isn't there?
And it splits it with the instructions of the zipper back, which is the one we've done, and I'll show you today. But then the
button front. So if you don't want to do a zip back, do a button front.
Yeah.
I'm sold. I love that one. Right, so that's the pattern, which is amazing. $21.99. What's the pattern fabric like pieces?
Piece-wise, all I'd say as a bit of advice is get a highlighter pen and mark out your size. Because you've got the A, B, C, D cups, the separate pattern pieces, they're not all nested or layered on top of one another. They are separate. But it can get a little bit confusing when you're trying to work out what's what.
Or just trace them.
Yeah, trace them, or just work out your way of being organised with it so you don't get overwhelmed by the amount of pattern pieces, because you don't need them all. Again, you just need a coffee, work out what you need, break it down into smaller problems and you'll be fine.
There's the pattern. Beautiful, $21.99. Now, we've got fabric as well.
Look at this.
Right, let's do the one that it's made in first. Now, we have bundled these for your convenience. 4-metre bundles. So is that enough to make all of the sizes? Well, yeah, it must be. Yes, 3.9 metres is what you need for the large. So there's the largest size. And also, it doesn't matter whether you're using the sleeves one or the sleeveless. 4 metres is enough to make all the sizes. So if you're one of the smaller ones, you can make something else.
Yeah, that's it.
$42.99 for this one. So this is a cotton lawn print. It's beautiful. It's a lovely warm red.
I love this. It gives me a bit of Caribbean vibes, a little bit. I don't know, it's a cocktail in a dress, this fabric. I know it's floral, but...
soft, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is a cotton lawn. That's gorgeous.
As I was sewing it, I really felt like this is a high quality dress, and that's because of the fabric and the pattern.
It is. I mean, $42.99, that is an amazing price when you think you're getting 4 metres of cotton lawn for that. Beautiful. So that's the fabric that the dress itself is made in. Now, we've also got the same fabric in another print. Now, I love this one. I think this has got to be my favourite. Look at that.
Oh, this is a lovely colour.
That's beautiful. So the background of that is it's a gentle turquoise. What would you call that?
Exactly that. Yeah, gentle turquoise.
Oh, they're gentle. They've called it aqua, but it's like the sort of the colour level of a turquoise, but it's not so bright.
It's a really calming tone, isn't it?
Like a Monet, it's a watercolour.
Yeah.
Again, 4 metres, that will do do the sleeveless version, the sleeved version. It will do the largest size as well. We are on single figures of this. This is a cotton lawn. It is absolutely beautiful. Morning, Rebecca and Adam. I love this dress. Can you please explain what is meant by the high bust and what is the full bust?
Yeah, OK, so measurement-wise... I usually have my tape measure around my neck.
Where's your tape measure?
I don't know what I've done. Here.
You got
there
it.
we go.
I'll come over and you can measure me.
Yeah.
Don't read out the measurements, though.
No, I won't.
Just show, not everyone can know.
I'll just do it in centimetres and that baffle everybody.
And then we'll show how you do it.
So you stand comfortably. Yeah, arms to the side, that's it. Yeah, great. So high bust. Right, we're going underneath the armpits, basically. Right, and we're taking the measurement there, all right? So it's the top part of your chest. My hand's in the way. Can you see?
So it's under the armpits?
Yeah, just under, and just move your tape measure to sit naturally in your back there, sorry. And then we're just coming there, look. So that's the top part, of your chest. And then we're measuring the full bust, which is around the fullest part.
That's making Ben laugh.
And there we go. What, full bust?
Well, the
thing is, I was on with Stuart talking about pattern drafting, and we were talking about the apex and where it is on the pattern and then where you move it. And we were talking about all sorts of, I can't say that word.
Anatomical.
That one.
But neither of you had the right bits.
No, I needed you with me, you see.
Exactly. So high bust is under the armpits, full bust is across the middle.
Yeah, if you think about it like that, yeah.
And then under bust?
And then under bust, that's it. And that's where people get confused. So when you're buying a bra, like the under bust tends to be the measurement for the band of the bra, you see.
Right, yes.
But
so if you're like a 32-inch bust, that's... for a bra, that's
yes.
under.
Yeah, and sometimes bra sizes do differ.
Right.
In terms of the, bra sizes and pattern sizes. So that's why you have to do these measurements.
And then, so the difference between that one and that one gives you the cup size.
That's the one. Yeah. There you go.
Collector in Northumberland, sending us lots of love. Is it beginner friendly?
Right, I'm going to be honest with this one and say perhaps not, which is a bit controversial, not for a complete beginner. It is quite involved. If you were a little way into your dressmaking journey, I'd say tackle it, have a go. There are some elements in there in terms of fit and invisible zips and stuff that might be a little bit different, but make a toile, maybe do it without the sleeves first and mock up the bodice part. All of the work is in the bodice.
Right, so if you, I mean, and I am as guilty as everyone. I hate making toiles because I just want to crack on. But it is worth it. But you don't have to do the whole thing. You don't even need to do the sleeves.
No.
Just do the bodice.
Yeah, which is what I'm going to show you today. So hopefully that'll demystify it.
Get yourself a bolt of calico, $99.99. That's loads. And just make the bodice.
Yeah.
If you are new to dressmaking, but you've done a lot of sewing, I would say that, I think with people think, well, I'm new to dressmaking. No, but if you can use a sewing machine and you know how to do it, then I think you will be fine. But practice. Yeah. Practice and get the bodice to fit.
This is exactly it. And I don't want to put anybody off because obviously it's a great pattern to have. It's a beautiful dress. But hopefully what I'm going to do in the demo is tackle some of the harder bits, the princess seams.
Right, okay.
To help you with that. And yes, give it a go. Give it a go in a calico. That's a good one.
Give it a go with calico. Right, let's get through these fabrics so we can get on with Adam's demo. This is the next one. Again, this is a cotton lawn. It's a Monet. It is real watercolour print. Yeah. You've got like a very pale, sagey colour background with these vibrant pink flowers. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, $42.99. There's 4 metres in the bundle, so that's more than enough for the largest size. That is lovely, isn't it? Next one. Oh, that is the same one as well, isn't it? Some little feel. Again, cotton lawn, same fabric. This is very classic, isn't it? This is kind of like English rosy cottage garden. Beautiful. So, I mean, that's a very classy print. That would look lovely if you were going for a real special occasion. We've also got it in this lightweight. Well, it's not a denim. It's that kind of colour background, but it's not a denim because it's called denim, but it isn't denim. Because denim is actually a twill fabric. Yeah, it's a denim colour rather than a denim. But it's the right weight for this dress. You can see it's got that lightweight. A heavier weight denim wouldn't work for this. But isn't it beautiful? So I think this would look beautiful if you were doing the pinafore. Oh, no, it's not a pinafore. The sleeveless version. Because you could use all of these colours for your T-shirt underneath. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you could use it for the dress, obviously, but I think that's lovely. Pick out those. And one more. But actually, if I was making it as the sleeveless, if I was making the sleeved, I'd use that turquoise one because I love that. But if I was making the sleeveless, I love this. Again, it is denim colour. It's not denim. But it is, so it's the right weight because you don't want a heavy weight because it won't flow properly. But isn't that gorgeous? Look at the print on that. $29.99 for that. $29.99, 4 metre bundle. Definitely want that. Right, Adam, what should we do first?
I know, there's lots.
I want this. This is, I mean, how nice is that going to look?
It's lovely. There is a lining, it is lined in the bodice, which again just gives that nice touch.
Is it self-lined with the same fabric?
Now, I've self-lined it.
Right.
Now, I've made a size 10 on the pattern, bearing in mind they're American sizes, but go by your measurements, like we've said. So I had more than enough fabric to self-line it. However, I can't say that if you're making the largest
Right, okay, so you may
need
some fabric to line it.
Yeah.
And we do have some lining bundles. They're on the website. We can get to those at the end. But
yeah, cool.
Let's get on with your
Let's do it. Right, okay. So we're going to cut out all of your pattern pieces, of course, at first. And mark all of your notches and all of the important notations. They are important when we come to sewing princess seams. So usually we create the shapes with darts in a lot of tops that we do, but the shape here, the fit, is created by curved seams. All right. Now, I don't want you to get intimidated by that, and we're going to demystify all of it. But basically, there's notches on the pattern that you'll match up to sew these curved seams.
Okay.
So
that's handy.
And take a note of
I just noticed you're
stuff
doing
here
it.
as well.
Lovely. Oh, I love
This is beautiful.
Look at that fabric.
Really nice.
Can we put that
isn't
one
it?
on the screen, Ben? Yeah, in a minute. When you're ready.
So what I'm going to do, I've got the centre front sewn out. I've sewn my lining already, which is interfaced, right? And that's going to give it some structure. So
Right.
we've interfaced the lining section.
So the whole bodice is lined.
Yes. Yeah. And then it conceals the zip at the back really nicely and gives it a really nice finish as well. All right, so plenty of pins for this if you're a beginner. But even if not, I use a lot of pins.
So the fabric that Adam is working with is the one that's on the screen at the moment, just in case you've forgotten. That is cool.
So there's a notch right in the middle here. I'm just going to put a pin there. And I've just pinned from the bottom, and that all fits quite nicely. But now we've got to deal with this curve. Right, so I've started pinning from one end. Now I'm going to start pinning from the other, and I'm going to meet in the middle. So I'm going to now just manipulate my fabric round there to match the top part. Pop a pin in, and then start following the curve there. And you've got to ease it on because we're sewing a concave curve to a convex. It's a little bit like inserting a sleeve, if you like, but you've got to have it between your hands, and you will get a little bit of ease along this curved seam. It shouldn't be a huge amount, but do you see? Just as I hold it, it's probably very hard to see, but there's a little bit of ease there.
Okay.
But use your thumbs. You learn to use your hands. I know it sounds really daft to say when you're sewing, but
Yeah, in a different way though, don't you?
yeah, as I was sewing this, it's really bizarre. I'm sat in my studio and I don't know, I've got this little voice in my head, like almost like I'm teaching somebody else, but it's me mentoring myself through it and preparing me
I think
for
the
today.
thing with any crafts, I mean, knitting, crochet, sewing, you need 3 or 4 hands for most things.
Yeah.
So you learn how to use your hand to do several jobs at the same
This
time,
is
like you
it.
say, easing it and pinning it.
That's it. Exactly. So there is a little bit of ease. Now, it's not a lot, but you just need to manipulate it with your hands. And you see, I've got quite a few pins in there. Right, we're going to sew this now at a centimetre seam allowance. Now, what some people will say is because of the excess fabric being on this side panel, this curved piece, to put that underneath so the feed dogs drive it through. However, I personally feel that I can control the fabric more and have less chance of getting a pucker if I have the fabric on top.
But I was doing a circular shaped seams the other day, and like doing a circular base for a bag, if we take it to non-dressmaking, and I would always do it with the bigger piece of fabric on the top.
Yeah.
So if I was doing a circular base, I would have the circle on the bottom and the flat on the front, because you can move it, you can see it, can't you?
This is exactly
the bottom
it.
will behave itself.
Yeah.
It's the top that...
This is it. I'm going to have to just keep making sure that that fabric lies flat using my thumbs, but you're absolutely right. And I get the theory, and there's certain situations where I will put more fabric underneath.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But
Quite often when I'm on an overlocker, I'll do that. And when I'm working with stretch fabrics, I might do that if I'm stretching something to something. But in
at
this
least you can
instance,
see if it's going wrong.
Yeah. So, and that might be a bit of a controversial thing for me to say, but it's what I find best. And you will find along your dressmaking journey that there are certain things that work better for you another way.
And it doesn't matter what the rule, there aren't rules, you just have to find what works for you. But I think, like you say, this bodice, it's not massive, it's not complicated, but it is worth making it up in something else first, an old sheet.
Oh, gosh,
calico.
yeah.
And then you can get it spot on. Once you've got it spot on, you can then make it over and over again. And I think the best thing about having dress patterns is once you get it right, every time you make it in a different fabric, it looks like a totally different dress, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can have one pattern,
So
several fabrics.
So you only have to learn, get this one to fit.
This
That's
is it. Right, so we've got that curve now. Now, this is the most important thing, and I'm going to need a ham, actually, if we've got
We had
one.
a ham. Where did the ham go? Dan, can we have the ham?
It's all right, I can get on with doing the next piece before...
No, we had the tailor's rolled, Ben.
I can use that if we've...
No, we have a ham.
We have a ham somewhere. I'm just going to do exactly the same on this side. This is the centre front.
Dan is coming with the ham.
Dan's coming with the ham. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Look at that. This is one of the best tools that you can get for dressmaking, for darts, and particularly for princess seams, right?
That's because it's a traditional tailor's piece of equipment, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, they got it right all those years ago. And there was
Yeah,
a reason.
why change it? Do you know what I mean? But it's one of those that, you know, short of actually putting it on your bust and burning yourself, you need that shape. Yeah? So doing the same thing, pinning it initially, I've done it at the bottom.
Okay.
And then
this is what
just
gives you
bringing
that
it round.
nice shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this fabric.
Yeah. Last time I was on, about a month ago, I did some pattern drafting from a book with Stuart, and we talked, and I showed these seams, princess seams. Well, this is where it this is where it is in practice, in a pattern, in a real pattern.
A real pattern. Morning, Rebecca and Adam. I love this material. Could you say happy birthday to my sister, Terry from Uckfield? She watches you every day. Tell her I will.
Oh.
Tell her I will what? Bring her a massive cake later.
Yeah. Happy
you can
birthday.
fill in the gaps. So basically, happy birthday. Your sister is going to bring you whatever you want. Tell her I will. I wonder what the rest of it was. Happy birthday, and thank you for watching us every day, and I hope you're enjoying the show.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Who was it? Tammy?
Terry.
Terry, sorry. I thought you said Tammy. Terry, happy birthday. Right, that's less of the singing. Let's get on with the sewing.
See her later. With a massive cake.
Yeah.
See her later. That's just as good. That's better than anything else. That is the best gift you can give, except for a massive cake.
Do you fancy doing some pressing for me?
Oh, yeah, go on then. What would you like me to press?
We're going to press these seams.
Yeah.
Because then I'm going to do exactly the same with the centre back. Now you think, why is the centre back curved? Listen, nobody's back is straight, all right? There's a little bit of shaping in the back as well.
Quite often when I make things, if the pattern isn't curved, I've got that gap.
Yeah.
Right, I'll press this, but I want you to show me how
Yes,
to.
all right.
And then I will finish.
That's it. So
do you just open it up?
we're just going to open it up and press it open. Now, here's another thing for you. So the pattern does say this, is to clip into the seam. Right? The seam allowance, not the seam allowance. Okay? Because this is such a drapey fabric and the seam allowance is a centimetre, there's not a lot of bulk, and I personally find that clipping into a princess seam can make it sit funny.
Oh,
right?
Top tip.
Now,
actually, look at how nicely that curves round.
It does, doesn't it?
On this ham.
Yeah, and that's all you're doing, using the shape of the ham and move the ham about in different ways. To get the shape and the curve, all right? Pressing it open.
Have we got any hams, Benjamin?
Honestly, it is imperative in this pattern.
Hams. Look how nicely that folds round. That you can't. I've tried it on the edge of my ironing board. Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. The cheat way. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you the cheat way because you need to buy a ham.
The cheat way is to do it on your body and burn yourself.
Well, a folded towel is the cheat way. But it's not.
So I guess, and do you turn it over? Because when I do like patchwork, I press from one side to the other. Do you do that with dressing?
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't know because I make it up, obviously, not being an expert.
You are an expert.
No, I just make it. I'm not on dress. I just make it up. I'm always because I use the sort of my other skills, you know, and go, I'll just make it up.
But it's like what you said at the beginning. If you can use a machine and sew competently with a machine, you can do anything. Right? The world is your oyster. It's having the time, and that is the time and the patience.
Well, it is. It's take the time. You know, there's no reason why you can't pin a pattern to fabric, and therefore, you've cut it out.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the ham. £11.99. Honestly, get a ham. And this is a proper ham. So this is the same as they've made. It's filled with sawdust.
Yeah.
Because sawdust absorbs heat and then pushes it back in.
This lady knows her hams.
So it's proper. It's like what they used to make, and it's a lovely thing. Do you know? Even for general sewing, it's really good. Curved seams on bags and things.
Do you know what?
That was actually really satisfying to press. It was so nice. I'm going to do the other one.
Fabulous, thank you.
This fabric, because it's a lawn, presses really nice.
It does.
£11.99. Get yourself a ham.
But don't skip this step. Press as you go. It's so important.
Actually, I have to say, extremely satisfying because it gives such a nice finish. And this fabric is so drapey, isn't it?
Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest. And I say it about myself, when I first started dressmaking, I used to skip the pressing parts, all the important bits.
Like reading the pattern and making a twirl.
We all do it. Listen, we all do it because you're so excited to make a garment, right? But something as simple as pressing it elevates what you've made straight the way from looking perhaps homemade
It takes
to
it from homemade to pantomime costume maker.
Well, not
professional appearing on the sewing bee.
That's coming on again, isn't it?
Yes, will you be watching?
21st of May.
Yes, soon, isn't it?
Yes, I think I will.
Or will you be watching going?
I'll probably be watching it on catch up. It'll probably bring back a bit of PTSD.
No. Oh God, I can feel the pain. I can feel the pain. Look how fast.
Well, do you know what? It stood me in good stead because for doing the costumes at work, sometimes it would get like a casting happen last minute. You know, it's theatre. It's like, right, we need a costume for Vernon Kay. And then it's like,
I've been on the sewing bee, darling.
Darling, no, they all take the mickey out of me at work. I've never once mentioned it and somebody found out.
Oh, really?
Because I thought it'd be a bit pretentious, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on the Great British Sewing Bee. I should be proud of it. I am proud of it.
You should be.
But, you know, didn't want to set myself up for a fail, so to speak. And there's the other one.
And then they found out.
And then anybody comes in, they go, oh, he was on the Great British Sewing Bee. He doesn't shut up about it.
That's so mean.
My friend Esther, we have so much banter. It's great. She does these fabulous wigs. I just love being in a creative environment.
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because now you're a pantomime costume maker. You're on Sewing Street.
Yeah, Sewing Street is the one. Well, to be honest with you, it's Sewing Street that's, you know, kept me doing what I love. And I've been in the Sewing Bee book as well. Now I am bragging. Only a very tiny part. But you know the Sewing Bee book? I think you launched it on here.
Yes.
They asked me if I could give some tips, and they asked a few of the sewers that had been on different seasons.
Yeah.
So there's a few of my tips, only a very small section.
And what was your top tip?
Good pair of shears.
Yeah.
If they snip right to the end, then that's good. Understitching, talk about it all the time on here.
Understitching, yeah.
Avoid a glitch with an understitch. Do you know what, though? My new catchphrase now is have a go with calico. Honestly, coming up with that today, you know what? It's just like make a twirl.
Make a twirl. Have a go with calico. Look at the difference, the pressing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It does. It just elevates it. Right, OK. So
have a go with calico.
Taking you on to the next step. Actually, I need to put some fusible down the centre back.
OK.
Is
that because of the zip?
That's because of the zip, yeah. I've got it prepared here.
So is that just normal interfacing?
Yes, yeah, normal lightweight interfacing that we use here all the time. Yeah, there's even a pattern piece for it. You've not got to figure out how wide and long it needs to be. You've just literally got to cut the piece out and fuse it on. There we go. And yeah, that's just to support the invisible zip down the back. If you're doing the button front version, then you've not got to worry about that.
Well, someone's just said, can you do this without a zip or buttons? But I think you'd need something to hold it together. Otherwise,
yes, you do.
It would be a little bit open.
Because it's fitted as well, it's going to be a case of getting it on.
You could do it with press studs.
Yeah, you could.
If you had a green machine.
Yeah, yes. I've seen those green machines.
I know there's two there. So
I need one of these.
So do I. Should we have one each?
There's two.
I know. So this one's mine and that one's yours. So you could the button front one, you could put poppers on. You know, like you get on a denim pinafore.
Absolutely. Do these do eyelets as well?
Yeah, they do everything. What you do is you get one of these and then you get the tooling for, you could use them for cam snaps, magnetic snaps, eyelets, poppers.
Honestly,
so what you have to do is, and we do packs. So, so you have to get the tooling, you know, and the things themselves.
Yeah.
But they will do all of that.
That's fab.
I think you need one.
Honestly, I was hammering that little tool.
No.
Putting eyelets in yesterday. I could have done with that.
Yeah. And you'll probably find that there's 1, 2 or 3 tools that you use the most.
Do you get a bit more butch doing that?
Yeah, definitely.
Would I build some muscles?
I think so.
Muscles,
I think after 25 snaps. Yeah. But yes, I would go for, because I've got a pinafore that's got the snaps. Are they called anorak snaps or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. There's all sorts of... Do you know what? In dressmaking, right, there's so much stuff and so much terminology. And back in the day, I always felt a bit intimidated. This is me, right? Because I was like, oh, gosh, you know, it's an elite thing and it's this magical thing. There's this guy, a tailor, that I follow on Instagram, and I love him. He's so Yorkshire, so northern, and he's just like, he swears a little bit, but we won't do that on it. But he says it as it is, and he's like, it's just sewing. And it's just, and he's doing this really intricate tailoring. You know, it is an art, but he's like, it's just sewing.
It is just sewing.
And that's what you've got to remember at home. It's just sewing.
Well, I remember the first time I made a bag, and I thought, oh, I can't do that because I can't do bag making. And you think, but bag making is just sewing. It's not bag making. It's nothing like rocket science different to anything else.
No.
You know, I thought maybe there were like separate skills.
No.
But it's like with dressmaking, it is just sewing.
Absolutely. Well, you know, before Sewing Bee, like, my experience was limited. I've, like, read up, you know, taught myself a lot. And I suppose I do have a natural flair for it.
I think you do, probably.
But then I wanted to have a go at quilting, right? And everybody that I speak to that in the sewing kind of circles, like, oh, are you a quilter?
I know.
It's so much like that, isn't it? Are you a quilter?
No, I'm a bag maker.
No, I'm a bag maker.
Yes, because I know how to put bag feet on.
No, I'm a milliner. No, I'm a dressmaker. Like, you can be all of those things if you want to be. And at first I was a little bit intimidated. I'm just using that as a pressing cloth because I don't want to burn it. That's perfect.
And they are sewing, all of these things, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just sewing. Like Yorkshire tailor says, it's just sewing. Yeah, I love that. But yeah, so initially I was like, oh,
is that all right?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely perfect. Perfect for me. Right, okay, what we're going to do is sew at the shoulder seams now. You can do a bit more pressing for me if you want.
Yeah, do some more pressing. Now, we do have some lining fabric, so if you want to, because obviously you need to line it. If you're using one of the smaller sizes or you want to self-line, then you can. But how much lining fabric do you need?
I'd say about ½ a metre.
Well, we've got metre bundles for £2.49.
Oh, well, that's a bargain.
Black, ivory, silver, navy and pink.
I'll get myself mixed up.
So if you want to buy lining fabric, then we have that. Oh, actually, this presses really nicely with the interfacing on as well.
It does, yeah. It just adds a little bit of weight. It's a lightweight interfacing. You don't want anything heavy, but it just adds a little bit of structure to the bodice. Yeah?
Yeah, that's quite good.
And don't worry about this. If you get a little bit of... Nobody's seeing the inside.
Hello, lovelies. As a non-dressmaker, Adam's demos always make me want to give it a go. This dress, I know this is, would look gorgeous in a red leopard print. Guess who that's from?
That's Jenny Jackson. That can only be Jenny Jackson.
No, Jenny, you would look gorgeous in a red leopard print.
Have you seen her new puppy?
Oh, yeah, I've seen
Dave.
it on Dave. How's Dave? How's Dave?
Oh, bless her. She's realised the trials and tribulations of having a puppy.
Have you watched Back to Black, the film?
No.
Amy Winehouse.
Oh, no.
Jenny, that is you. Honestly, exactly the same. I thought I was watching Jenny Jackson on screen.
Really?
Yeah, same. She sounds exactly the same. She looks a little bit like you as well, to be honest.
My word.
I think you are. You should have applied to go on that film.
Yeah.
She could be
Jenny Jackson.
Yeah, because sounded exactly like her and looked like her as well.
Yeah, yeah. She cracks me up, Jenny does.
I could see Jenny Jackson.
We were on the phone last night, just putting the world to rights. She's telling me about her new stuff that she's bringing on Sewing Street. And I says, oh, well, I'm on there tomorrow. Who you on with, she says. I says, I'm on with Rebecca. I've been on the website and seen. I'm excited. Genuinely. Not just saying it because you're here. Right, so I've just sewn the shoulder. That's not an easy one to say. I've just sewn the shoulder seams.
Sewn the shoulder seams.
Sewn the shoulder seams
She
together.
sewed the shoulder seams.
She sewed
I
the
can't
shoulder
even
seams.
do it. On the sewing machine.
On the sewing machine.
She sewed the shoulder seams on the... Of course, that's really hard.
With a centimetre seam allowance. Gosh, I'm setting myself up for a failure.
So actually, before I read out that message, you were
Yes.
saying if it wrinkles...
If it wrinkles on the inside, this is where it's saying for you to clip into that seam allowance. But honestly, I just feel I've done it and it never sits quite right.
Right.
Maybe it's just me, right? That wrinkling doesn't matter. With this fabric, it's not enough bulk.
Yeah,
if you were doing it in a heavier fabric, yes, you'd need to do it to reduce some bulk.
Because actually, once you then, press from that side...
Yeah.
Oh, that is lovely.
The fabric underneath actually supports it. And when you start to snip into it, you've not got it...
sleeveless.
Yeah. It's lovely. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Right. Shoulder seams.
Are they pressed open or
Yes,
one side?
pressed open, please. Thank you so much for doing this. I wish I had you at home.
That'd be fine. We wouldn't get anything done, though.
No, I don't think we would.
We just laugh.
Although you had a really productive day for Amber Makes. I saw you having coffee and a photo shoot.
Yeah, we did.
You were doing planning and...
We decided, well, Amy said our photos on the website were rubbish, which she was right, actually, because they were. So we had a photo shoot.
I love that.
And we had our photos done, and I hate having my photo taken.
Why do you?
I hate it. Well, because the problem is, in my head, I'm 23 and about a size 8. And when I have my photos done, I look at them and I think, who's that? That's not the person that's in my head. So I'm always so disappointed with them. That's why I never watch myself on the telly, because I'm like, what happened?
It's funny though, isn't it?
You used to be 23.
But do you know what? I was listening to Zoe Ball on Radio 2 yesterday morning. I mean, other radio stations are available. But she was saying she can't listen to herself back. And I've always been the same, and I think that's normal. Most people are. You can't watch yourself back.
I sound like the village idiot when I listen
I don't think you do, but you are, you think what you think, but there we go. We've not pressed these seams, but to be honest, for the next stage I'm going to show you, it doesn't matter. So you can see there's quite a bit of pressing, it's quite involved. But now what we've got, basically, is our bodice front lining, and the same again. It's a look, isn't it?
It's a look.
And then you've got the same again for your main fabric. Just don't forget that your lining is the interface side. All right, let's move the iron side for a minute. Right, this is where we talk about understitching and putting the lining together. We're going to sew around the neckline, and to be honest, that may be all we have to... Oh, I needed to show you the pin tucks. Oh, I've got to show you that.
Let's do pin tucks.
Let's move on to pin tucks.
Yeah, I'd rather do pin tucks than anything else.
I'll explain just quickly. You put the two together at the neckline and sew all the way around. Understitch.
Yeah,
You've seen me do that before. It's all in the instructions.
I want to see the pin tucks.
Right, it's so easy, these pin tucks. Right.
Well, because you could even put some of them on the skirt if you wanted to, couldn't you?
No, that
on
would
the
be
bottom.
nice.
On
the bottom.
Not around the middle. But...
Why didn't the designer do that? Rebecca, you are a genius.
Yeah, they just weren't as inspired, clearly.
No.
Because you've got 3 on the sleeve, to have 3 mirrored on the bottom would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be a lovely touch.
Right, well, show me how to do them then.
Right, OK. This is quite simple. There's some marks on the pattern, if I show you the pattern, of where we're going to put them. OK? It might be quite faint. You might be able to pick it up on camera.
Yeah, no,
but just down here.
All right.
All right, and all I've done is mark them with some chalk. I've snipped in today because I make sure my notches are permanent because I'm travelling with me stuff, and if I've got an iron, I don't want to remove it by accident for telly. There was something else I was going to say in a hurry and I forgot. It'll come to me in a minute. Right, pin tucks. You can get a pin tuck foot.
A pin tuck?
Don't say that one wrong.
Not say that. Yeah, we won't say that one wrong. Well done.
Do you know what? I'm glad that came out right.
Special foot for making these.
It's got grooves in it. but you have to use a twin needle. It can be a little bit of a faff to set up, but it does work effectively. However, I'm going to show you without.
Without that foot. Which
Without that.
Saying again.
But that we won't mention.
Bet Jenny's laughing.
But she is.
Right, Jenny, I bet you can't say that.
Right, all you're going to do is then mark a line from your notches, okay? So they should meet up.
Do
and
you
I'm going to
draw
press
the
it.
line?
Yes.
Draw it on there.
Draw it on there. I've not. I can do. I need a ruler if I'm going to do it.
No, it's fine.
I'm just going to press it for today. Mark the line and then press along the line, yeah?
Okay.
But you've got 4 lines.
So like
of these
using an
to do.
erasable pen or something, or chalk. What would you mark it with?
I wouldn't use an erasable pen because these are quite close together. You'll end up removing it as you press each one. Right?
So what would you mark it with?
Chalk.
Right.
Or as my friend Damien on the sewing bee did, if you mean it, use Sharpie. He used to use Sharpie to mark his stuff.
But didn't it show up?
Well, yeah, it did. Honestly, he had me in giggles.
But you'd have a line of Sharpie across the centre.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you couldn't do it for this, but he used to mark all of his notches and stuff.
Well, I suppose so, if it's
with
in
a
the seam
Sharpie.
allowance.
I'm just doing, I'm
not
doing this
sure
quick to show you how it works. Look at that light on there, it's lovely.
I know,
isn't
I
it?
love that. But actually, because of this fabric being the lawn, you don't need the centre mark because it sits nicely.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
I mean, it's just done it for me there. So you could do it the way I'm doing it. But this is where it gets tricky, putting the second one in, right?
Do you know what? I think I would just like mark the centre.
Yeah. Well, you could do that. There's nothing to stop you. You want to get them nice and even because you want them to match up underneath the arm. There we go. I'm just doing the very edge there because I don't want to press out what I've just pressed underneath.
Could you, or would that not work? Could you mark and sew, mark and press and sew so that you didn't press it out? Or would that would that be too difficult?
You could maybe do that. You could maybe do that. Again, I think it's finding the way that works for you.
But I guess if you
That's
do
a
it
bit of a
carefully-
cop-out, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I suppose, or is it better
saying
to have got it all pressed and then all sewn?
Have I done the right one there? Yeah, something like that. This is why it's better
there's
to
four,
mark
aren't
it.
there?
Yeah. Well, you can do as many as you want. Obviously, the more you do, it's only taking about 1/8 of an inch. Well, no, maybe. What's 2/8 of an inch? 1/4 of an inch.
1/4 of an inch.
Each one will take 1/4 of an inch out, which it doesn't look that much, but when you're sewing 1/8 of an inch away from the edge, that's
Well,
what
that
it
is an inch with 4 of them, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so then all I'm going to do, the next thing, you can pin this if you want to, but do you see, it's like a bit of a concertina effect.
It's lovely.
Mine aren't exactly even because I've just done it on the fly to show you the idea. It's a bit like when you fold paper for a fan, I suppose. That's what I was thinking anyway. You could pin that, but this just stays so nice.
Well, particularly with this fabric as well,
Yeah.
isn't it?
And what's that stuff, that Best Press stuff, if you were to use that?
That would be good, wouldn't it? Best press.
Yeah. Okay.
So best press, if you're a dressmaker and you haven't used it, we use it a lot in quilting. It's a synthetic starch that you spray on. It gives your fabric a crispness, but it washes out afterwards.
There you go, that would be perfect.
It's really good for, we use it a lot in quilting for bias edges, so it'd be really good for bias edges in dressmaking. Because loads of those, aren't there?
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
So what, sewing them then?
So I've upped my stitch length to 3mm.
Oh.
So usually I'd be sewing at 2.4, but I've upped
Right.
it a bit because I'm treating it as a top stitch.
Oh, okay.
You can
Yeah.
make it a bit longer than that if you want.
It's like quilting.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm right on the edge. Now, I'm lucky that I've got a machine that's got a straight stitch foot and
Right.
straight stitch plate.
Yeah.
So it takes fine fabrics through nice and easily, right? I'm not going to get it trapped in the feed dogs, right? However, if you haven't got that, a little bit of tissue paper underneath to start you off.
Oh, just to start off?
Yeah, or another bit of fabric. So if I had a bit of fabric,
Oh,
don't
okay.
join them,
Yes,
but just
yeah.
have them butted up to one another. You
What's
just
that
need
called? A donkey?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, it is, but give it a donkey.
But they use, and in patchwork, you use donkeys.
Yeah.
For the beginning. Okay, so just for the beginning.
Yeah, just so your fabric doesn't
Right.
get chewed up into your machine, because I don't know what machine you've got at home.
Yeah, no, I have a straight
But
stitch.
if you're lucky enough to have the shiny Dookie, or yours has got straight stitch.
Yeah, the 720, and I think
Is yours? Is that an Elna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That has the,
Good
has
machine,
the
isn't it?
HP foot, it's called.
Oh, the HP foot.
I don't even know what that's. High performance.
Oh, there you go. Right, so I've got a 2mm mark on here, which is kind of what I'm following. An 1/8 of an inch is really 3mm. I've got to remind you, I saw a little bit of a mistake in the translation, because it says to sew this, I'm sure. Can you find, it's on here, this the pin tucks.
Okay, right, you say that.
You find, I'm sure it says to sew it at an 1/8 of an inch, and then it says 0.6 centimetres, which is 6mm, isn't it? Which would be 1/4 of an inch nearly. That was the only mistake I found. I mean, I might be wrong, but. So there we are, I've done that first one, and then do the next one. I'll just keep doing these in the same manner, folding along those lines that you pressed. Obviously, you've done yours a lot more accurately and neater than mine, but just to give you the idea, and sewing an 1/8
It
of an
says
inch.
1/8 of an inch, 0.6 centimetres. Yeah, and that's not true.
Yeah, so 0.6, that's probably near 1/4 of an
Yeah,
inch.
it is actually. So it should say 0.3.
I mean, you could do it at 1/4 inch, it's just going to make those bigger and less
Yeah,
delicate.
because
It's
actually
a pin tuck.
here they've said with stay stitching they put 1/4 of an inch is 0.6 centimetres.
Yeah.
So it should say 0.3.
Yeah, that's just a typo. That's all that is.
So if you want the pattern for this, do get it checked out. It's brilliant. I'm definitely getting one of these, and I'm going to make the. I'm going to make it as a pinafore.
I love that.
Well over half of the stock of the pattern is gone. It's only $21.99. It is in size. Well, this is American, so it's irrelevant. But I'm going to tell you in inches, because that's what's more important. 30-inch bust to 54-inch bust. It also comes with BCD bust cups.
Yeah.
And it tells you how to do a bust adjustment should you need to. You can have it with a normal front and a zip back, like the sample that Adam has made. It's got a 3-tiered skirt, which is really in at the moment. I've got loads of dresses around like that. Or you can have button front. You can have it sleeveless or sleeved. And the sleeveless one, that could be a pinafore.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of a pinafore. But it's a very, very comprehensive back. Both 30 to 54-inch bust is amazing. For that price, $21.99. Loads of different fabrics on the website. How are we doing on fabric, Benjamin? We are very limited on all of the fabrics as well. If you have a look on the website, sewingstreet.com, you can see all of them. Now, all the bundles of fabric that we've put together for you are 4 meters, which is enough fabric for the largest size. So whatever size you choose to do, whether you're sleeveless or sleeved, that 4-meter bundle will be enough. And we've also, importantly, because this is the hard thing, chosen fabric for you that is recommended by the pattern and suits the pattern.
Yes. 100%, and it's gorgeous. Not only the prints are lovely, the drape is lovely, and it's good quality fabric as well. It's
right, let's have a look at your tuck.
That's it. There we go.
Oh, you've done all of them?
Yeah.
Wow. So what do we do about pressing it? Do you just press them up or down?
So the pattern tells you to press it down.
Okay.
But, I mean, just look, right, before we even do anything.
It's lovely.
Once I'd done this, I was like, this is such a good way to manipulate fabric.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And can you imagine? And you could buy fabric like this. I mean, it would take you a long time to do, but if you then stitch that down different ways, you'd get a different effect.
You could even do it all the way down and that's lovely.
You could have really fun, a lot of fun with this and bring it into other projects.
Definitely.
Yeah, all you're going to do is literally just, I'm just going to pull it out a little bit and just press it down.
So you're just pressing your seams to one side?
Basically, yeah. Do you know what? They're not too bad, actually, considering I did them quickly using that method.
I think this fabric makes it easier with the pressing, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. It does. It presses lovely. I'll just do that bit
Look
there.
at that. Well, thank you very much, Adam.
No, it's
what
a pleasure.
Fab show. You've convinced me. I definitely want to make one of these. Don't forget to check out on all of the fabrics and the pattern as well. You'll be back with me in an hour.
I will. Can I give you my top tip if you're going to say this?
Last one.
Fill plenty of bobbins because there's lots of gathering. And that's it, I'm done.
Pre-fill plenty of bobbins so you don't love
You've got a bobbin winder, I think.
Yeah, we've got that coming up actually in Ian's Wheels Deals. But that tip's for free.
Yeah, you can have that
you
one.
Have that one. Thanks so much. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Loved it. I'm going to
see you
for
for the next one.
So we'll see Adam back here now with a beautiful pair of trousers, easy to make and easy to wear and very flattering. They'll be in an hour. Ian will be back in a few minutes' time with more Ian's Deals on Wheels.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hi Ian, what have you done in the last hour then?
I've sent some emails, done some work. Yeah, I've been congratulated by the rest of the team on a wonderful hour, and I've managed to have a cup of coffee as well.
Nice.
Although Paul did say don't have any more coffee because I was a bit hyper.
Oh really? No,
Yeah.
just say it's not the coffee. It's the buzz, the adrenaline, and the excitement
that's
of
what I
being
said.
on TV.
I said, well, working with you, I said.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he's got that pleasure tomorrow.
He has. He has.
Not sure it's a pleasure, but you know.
Oh, careful, he's listening.
No, he's going to work with me.
Oh, okay.
No, they never watch. They never watch up there.
Too busy.
No,
too busy.
Anyway,
Yeah, absolutely.
so we've got
Right.
more deals. What should we start with?
Let's start with something mad. Let's go for these. We've got some threads.
Threads.
Black and white.
Right, so this is 500 metre, 500 metre spools of
Yes.
polyester thread. Well, do you know what? I think £4.99 is a really good price anyway,
It is.
isn't it?
It is, but what about $1.99?
No way. Because I was saying
$1.99.
that's just over £1 a spool. Well, that's 50p.
50p.
50p a spool.
50p a stall for that. Look at that. You always need black and white.
Always.
Always.
Always. I buy in
There we are.
boxes, actually.
There we go.
I always have a box of 10 of each of those.
Do you?
Yeah, and another colour.
Yeah.
But black and white, 50p.
Perfect.
500 metres, that's fantastic.
Good price. That's a good deal.
Yeah.
Get those quick because they won't last long at that price.
Well, that is less than half price.
We just wanted to start with something a bit crazy.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
great. I mean, that is you kind of go to, you need that all the time. Polyester thread, brilliant because it doesn't break. And there are places and uses when you're using cotton thread, but polyester thread is great because it doesn't.
Well, it does, and also
It does break. You
gives
can
a bit of
break
stretch,
it.
doesn't it? If you've got the polyester, it just gives. It's got a little
But
bit
it's
of give in it.
stronger.
Yes.
anyway.
Also, yeah.
I mean, there are different threads, you know.
$1.99.
There are places for your Aurifil where you want all the colours.
Two white, two black.
And the quality, but black and white, fantastic. That 150 pence for 500 metres.
We wanted to start with something a bit outrageous, a bit out there.
I definitely
bit
get
out
that.
there.
That will go with the dress
You've-
pattern and the fabric. I'm just going to have to buy.
You know,
it
obviously we
after.
had, we did have a lot of big things in the previous hour, so I thought I'd start with something
Fun and fabulous.
nice and.
Just like you.
I don't want to say cheap, but good value.
You're not allowed to
good
say that.
value.
You're not allowed-
affordable.
Hannah Wood
affordable.
tells me off.
You could get a couple of those. couldn't you?
Affordable.
Afford to. Underpriced for what it is.
Yeah, if you say
yeah.
cheap, you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Speaking
There
of
we go.
ridiculous, we've
got some
another
more.
one.
Another one. Look at these.
So
These are five.
this time.
Yeah.
And there's 250 metres on the spool.
Yes. Yeah.
So we've got olive, mauve, green, red and blue.
Would you like me to match the price?
Yes, I actually would.
I
Yes.
can. I
I
can.
would. I would.
£1.99. £1 and
Do you know what?
What
That
can you
is
get for
brilliant.
that? You can't get a cup of coffee for £1.99.
No, not really. Well,
No?
there are some outlets, but
Yeah.
not a decent
Not a
£1.99. Now, I like this because this olive colour is brilliant as a goes with most things if you're using a mix of dark colours.
Okay,
I use
yeah.
an olive. But when I said I always have 10 reels of white and black,
Yes.
this is my go-to colour
Is
for
it?
the mauve, for
Right, oh, the mauve.
multi-light colours.
Okay, because it sits with...
It sort of goes with reds, blues, it goes
Yeah.
with everything. So, you know, when you're
Okay.
sewing multicolours, you
Yeah.
can't choose. I would go for like a grey or an olive for darks
Yeah.
and a mauve.
For
works
the
for me.
others.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you
okay.
get green, red and blue as well.
Because I suppose they would stick out a little bit more, but that could subtly sit with
If you're
anything, really.
using green fabric, use green thread, but when you're using lots of fabrics like in patchwork and you think, oh, no idea
No
what
idea,
colour to
yeah.
use, those are two good colours.
Very good.
£1.99.
£1.99. Unsurprisingly, they will be
Amazing.
flying out. There we go. Look at that.
1,250 metres for £1.99.
£1.99 each. You could get one of each.
Well, you can get both of those for less than the price of one of them. If you haven't
originally.
got your
Yeah.
deals on wheels. in.
Exactly. And I have wheeled my deals in
He's wheeled his deals in the
on a
wheels,
trolley bag and wheeled it out again.
because they will be wheeled out at midnight.
They
They'll
will.
be really gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's talk overlocker because this was a deal yesterday, wasn't it?
It was.
And it was
yes.
so good.
Yes. We've brought it back. Only because we've only got a few left.
Okay, right.
So
So, what's
you
so great about this overlocker?
Yeah, talk to me about it because you do use overlockers so much. You're not really.
No.
You're more a sewing.
I'm more of
yeah.
a sewer, so I don't tend to use one.
But certainly, if we, let's have a look at the features here. Look, there you go.
Well, I guess the good thing about this is, for me, is the free 5-year warranty.
Which is
That
amazing.
is fantastic.
Amazing.
Because you know what happens? Whenever you get something, why is it? It always breaks down after like 2 years. Why
Well,
is it?
what is an extended warranty when you buy anything
Yeah.
electrical these days? 50, 60 quid, something
Yeah.
like that? Yes? 60, oh, yeah, £60 is an extended warranty for something. So for this, so you're getting that. So that's £60 to start with.
Yeah.
That we're giving you for having you've got 5-way split pay, which is a bit naughty as well.
So this is fantastic for, well, it's Elna, so we know it's quality.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got an Elle machine.
And we're the
It's
home of
great. I
Elna.
mean, it's great for dressmaking, obviously,
exactly,
because it
yes.
cut and finishes the edge. But you can use it for home sewing as well. A lot of people, particularly do things like cushions, cushion covers, where they don't want it framed, they use it as well.
Absolutely.
Easy to thread.
Well, bring up the features again. We can run through some of those, can't we? And just sort of point out. So, exactly. So you've got, there's the built-in reference panel at the front, so you can choose the type of...
exactly what you're doing.
Exactly, and the type of stitch you want. That's what you were talking about, the self-threading lower looper.
And that really helps. And it's coloured as well. isn't
Yes,
it?
so each spool, you'll take it through
see
each
what
colour.
you do.
It's not air threading, so it doesn't do what that does, but it is a self-guiding, so it's very easy as
And
well.
I think the lower looper is the
Yes.
hardest bit to thread, and that is self-threading. Right.
Okay.
So the top tip
as a
is,
tip.
when you've got your machine, is thread it up, unthread it, thread it up, thread it, and then you get used to it. Because it's the one thing that people say, a bit like when you get your first sewing machine,
Yeah.
you go, how do I thread it up? But once you know how to do it,
Yeah.
so it's one of those things in overlocker that dressmakers and sewers, they think it's the next machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you're sewing with particularly jersey and knits,
Perfect.
you
for that.
have to
Yes.
have this.
Yeah. Yes.
All of the
Yeah.
stretch fabrics.
Yeah. So yes, if you've thought about an overlocker but never sure because of the price, I mean, we've never sold this under £400. Just to say.
Well, it's an Elna overlocker, so it's
Hashtag
fabulous
just
quality.
saying. Yeah.
Hashtag just saying.
Yeah. Okay, and that's going back to the year 2020.
Wow, and it was...
We were at 429.
Okay, so even 4 years ago.
Even 4 years ago. And everything has gone up, hasn't it? Everything.
Ridiculously.
Ridiculously so. Everything has gone up, absolutely. Apart from our wages.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything's
That's
gone
true.
up, but, there you go. But we're happy to be here. So we're going to take this to the lowest price it's ever
Wow.
been.
And is that because it's Manager's Special Week?
Because it's a manager's special.
Right, okay.
Because it's a manager's special. Have a look at this.
Have a look.
Whoa. $3.99.
No way.
Wow.
$3.99. So under £400.
Yes.
5 ways split pay.
Yes.
5-year warranty.
Yeah.
So if you pay £79.80 now, you can get it home. It will be sent direct to you. Is it sent direct from Elna, like the machine? Sent direct to you from Elna. Honestly, their delivery is really quick.
And that is how confident they are in the workings and the manufacturing process of their machines, that they get prepared to give you a 5-year warranty on it.
Wow.
There we are.
It's Wednesday today.
It's Wednesday today.
You have it. Well, you should. I mean,
well, get it, by the weekend.
But
maybe
when
Monday.
a lot of people have told me, and I know when I bought my Elna machine, I had it in 48 hours. I can't guarantee you will, but they are super fast at doing it. Yeah, and also, their service and help desk is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
They are very good. Yeah,
they are just great at the whole sort of customer service and aftercare, anything that you need to know. And I think, for me, if I was going to invest in an overlocker or the next machine, it's got to be of quality, hasn't it?
Yes.
Because you don't want to have this and then have problems with it. Because this will change. It makes your sewing quicker, easier, more
Well, if you've seen any of the demos, Adam or anyone using an overlocker and sewing with it, especially with something like a jersey, where you just want to make something simply, or the bottom of your skirt, your dress, or just wash it.
Because it's like
goes
someone says,
through.
"Oh, can you just hem my t-shirt?" And you think, no, because I haven't got the right equipment. But
Yes, that's the thing,
And maybe you've had an overlocker on your wish list for a while. This is the time, isn't it? £399.
There we go, look,
Yeah. See, and I know people think, overlockers is only for dressmaking, but as I said,
bindings, there you go.
It's great to use for your general home sewing as well, because you can. It's the fraying, isn't it? When you want to do the edges, it won't fray the edges,
that's
so
the
that
thing,
you can just finish it off. But you can use look at that binding with an overlocker.
Yeah, there you go.
All sorts of different things.
There you go. And that's how confident Elna are with the working of their machine. So you're going to get a 5-year warranty. Anything goes wrong within 5 years, which if you wanted to take an extended warranty, normally it's 2 years, so 5 years.
It is worth it because it gives you that kind of peace of mind, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
That
if
there's any problems, they will get it mended for you. I mean, I know it's a considered purchase, but it is under £400. It has never been under £400. Free 5-year warranty. If you want to do split pay, no interest at all, in that you don't have to pay any interest. Only £79.
That's a great price. I mean, for less than 80 quid, you could have that next week.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll leave that with you.
We just wanted to bring that to you because it was on yesterday, and we thought anyone that missed it yesterday, it'd be unfair to miss out on this deal. Yes. So
whilst we still have a few left.
$3.99, lowest price ever.
Should we go Liberty now?
Oh,
Liberty.
Oh, Liberty fabrics. Oh, look at these. Some fat quarter packs. These are
nice,
aren't they? Lovely. Look at these. Which one? Let's start with this one. So, YV26.
Let's have a look.
Yes.
I like to be able to see what I'm buying.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you need to see what you're buying. Because
so these are all fat quarters.
Yes. And you're getting 5.
Look at that one.
Yeah. Oh. Classic.
These are brand new. You're not supposed to bring brand new things.
Well.
You can do what you like then.
I can. It's yeah.
Teal fat quarter pack of 5. So this is all Liberty fabric.
I mean, they are brand new. We shouldn't really be crushing them.
Aren't they lovely? Now, this is quilting weight cotton. This isn't like Liberty lawn. This is Liberty quilting weight cotton.
It's perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So are we going to have a little price reduction?
You are not going to believe this.
Go on then.
$12.99.
No way. $12.99?
$12.99.
That's ridiculous. How much is that then?
5 Liberty fat quarters.
Wow.
Ben's furiously working it out.
I should have done that before I came on. How much is that for a fat quarter?
Yeah. Look at that.
And it's the beautiful, it's their
Bear in mind, so Liberty is
cotton.
normally £2.59 each. Now, Liberty's normally $7.99 a half metre.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be £4 for a fat quarter.
Yes. And you're getting them for £2.
And it is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh.
So this is your kind of blue colourway.
Yes.
Well, teals.
Yes.
You've got that lovely teal and white print there. You've got
Yes.
that mini floral.
I mean, classic, yeah, Liberty,
That's
aren't they?
so
The Liberty
pretty.
designs, yeah.
And isn't
Yeah.
that lovely? It's got like little
That's
bluebells and
lovely.
harebells. In fact, these two are the same prints, just different colourways. Beautiful. So if you were thinking you want to make a little bit of Liberty, I mean, £12.99 for 5 fat quarters is a great deal. When they're gone, they're gone.
Certainly is, yeah.
Loads of
Yeah.
you've got those in baskets. You need to get
Unsurprisingly,
checked out.
yeah.
Same as everything this morning. If you don't get checked out, you'll miss out. We can only bring things back if they don't sell out. And unfortunately,
And even then,
loads of
they
things
might
are.
be full price.
Yes, anything that we have left after midnight goes back up again.
So, that's the first one.
That's number one. Let's go
Yeah.
pink.
Yeah, yeah.
This
Ooh,
is
some
Ben's
nice
favourite one.
clamshells, yeah,
He loves it in the pink.
yeah.
Now this is pretty.
Here we go. So, 1995, £12.99.
Oh.
I've got to match the price, haven't I?
Look at
I've got to match the price. Otherwise, my name is not Ian S. Deals.
Ian S. Deals.
Yeah.
Deals.
Yeah.
On wheels.
Do you know, I might legally change because my middle name does begin with S.
Does it?
It's Ian S. Munro. Yeah, so I could. So if
You
I just
could.
change my surname
Surname.
to Deals.
Yeah. How would your wife feel about that, Mr. and Mrs. Deals?
She could be Mrs. Deals. Yeah.
Good, couldn't she?
Yeah. Yes. and young Joshua Deal.
You could call him Dastardly, couldn't
Yes.
you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
How funny
There we
go.
go.
Darling, I've done something amazing today.
You won't believe
We've
it.
all changed our names.
Yes. Yeah. But think of the fun we can have on the screen. Yeah.
Ian S. Deals.
Yes. Yeah. I did it for. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm
you
now
can change your name
Ian's
quite
Deals.
easily, really.
Well, we can. People do all the time, don't they? Yeah. Brummie comedian changed his name all the times, isn't he? To Hugo Boss and
Yeah.
yes.
I think it's a fantastic
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Or change it to Liberty.
Yeah.
Look, there you go. So this one,
Yeah. Yeah, Ben's now called producer.
Ben.
Yeah.
That would be really
Yeah.
funny. Interesting. What would I change my name to? I love the colours of these. This is a lovely. It's like those Parma violets. Colour,
Oh, they are.
Which you either love or hate. A bit like Marmite.
are, yes.
Love a Parma violet.
Well, yeah.
Quite like a Parma violet gin, to be honest. Have you ever tried one of those
no, I
violet
haven't.
gins? Lovely.
Right.
That's
Okay.
nice.
I might try that. There we go. Look at those.
That is beautiful,
That is
isn't it?
£12.99. 5
Fresh.
fat quarters.
Now, obviously, all
love that
Liberties
was-
look lovely together. So if you get this one and the last one, how nice will they all look together?
Oh, they would. You'd be saving yourself
Loads.
lots of
Right,
money.
that's that one. Let's move on to the next one.
There we
Right,
go.
this is the last one. And this is blues, but sort of darker. Can we match the price on this one?
Well, it would be
Mr.
rude
Deals?
not to, I
Mr.
feel,
Deals?
at this point.
Since he's changed his name.
Yeah.
So you've got a beautiful, like, very dark navy, large floral print. You've got this really fresh floral. Now, these Liberty bundles, they come with a printed Liberty tape. These are put together and collated by Liberty. Do keep that. Makes a nice drawstring on a little drawstring bag.
Yeah,
So these are
absolutely,
collated
yes,
by
yeah.
them.
Yeah, you could make yourself a little
That one
wagonist,
has
yeah.
got a bit of metallic in it. Bit Art Deco, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's lovely that, yeah.
So they've put these together, and they are the masters of putting these colour prints
They
together.
are,
So
yes.
they know how to do it. Pretty. And then we've got another one that, again, it's that really deep ink midnight blue colour. How lovely is that?
Nice. Now I'm going to stick my neck out and say that this is my favourite.
Is that your favourite?
Yes,
Not allowed
yeah.
to have favourites.
Yeah,
But this one's
there we go.
Ben's favourite.
Yeah.
So how nice would it be if you bought
both.
that bundle as well?
Yeah.
And then if you bought this
Bequest.
one and you bought all three of them and saved £21, so you could buy all three, and how lovely do they look like together? That would give you
Fantastic.
15 fat quarters and you'd save £21.
Amazing. Amazing.
So you have to buy them all, obviously. We haven't got them as a bundle. Half of the stock of all of them is gone.
Unsurprisingly, it's not
immediately.
very often we get to reduce Liberty.
Not Liberty, really.
Liberty
no.
at all.
not by that.
Brand new.
We haven't
brand
done
new
this
Liberty.
before either.
Yeah. Well, brand new pack of
Though it's lovely,
There we
isn't
go.
it?
There
It's
we
from
go.
the Liberty Sewing
$12.99.
Club. And do keep the it's cotton tape as well.
There we go. Right.
Right.
So you've got some fantastic fat quarter options there.
Oh,
yes. Oh, now this tonal one. Yes.
We're going to do it.
Now we were talking about tonal fabrics earlier, weren't we? Now
Look at this.
This is a beauty.
If you were with us at 8 o'clock, we did. We had some beautiful extra wide tone on tones. Now this is your design roll tone on tone. So you've got 42 2.5-inch strips.
Yes.
But
correct.
they're all creams and whites and ivories, tone on tone printed.
I think we need to just get
So what I love about this is that tone on tone as like log cabins are really in at the moment. So I've seen a lot of very classic quilting designs, but made in tonal prints like this.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do log cabin, for example, or any of the patchwork, strip patchwork ones, you could use a print fabric with this, or you can just do, if you've seen a whole log cabin just in this fabric.
Okay, yeah, nice. Well, are you quite partial to a log cabin?
I love a log.
design?
Well, I really like a traditional quilt design. And this, because a lot of quilt designs are done in strips and they're done in 2.5 inches, it's brilliant for that. It's really good for binding as well. So this is $49.99, which is a normal design roll price.
Yes, absolutely.
What's Mr. Deal's price today on this?
You're not going to believe this.
Oh.
You're not going to believe
Go on then,
this.
how much?
$29.99.
That's ridiculous. That's like giving it away.
Not
giving it
not
away.
far off. Not far off. Yeah.
Look at that. I love that because you've got like this one that's a real sort of deeper cream, and then you've got ivories and you've got whites, you've got little printy flowers. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, nice.
That was like almost see-through, isn't it?
Yeah, and these.
Look at that. I love that with
and
the
this
stripes.
One. That's
That's
you are going to love
beautiful,
this.
isn't it?
Love
like,
it. I mean,
if
for
you just
£30,
take out like that one,
yeah.
look at that. Right, already we've got 60 if you've got it in their basket.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it is.
Yeah. I mean,
gorgeous. All you need to do is, if you want to put it with another colour, then get the other colour, cut it into the 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah.
But that is beautiful.
All these, say, lovely creams, all little.
What I love is that you
Tone
have
on tones,
almost
like
got, because you've got
filigree there.
You've got the sort of the beigey creams. You
Yeah.
have got the ombre look.
Yes.
But that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality. I think this is, I love this stripy one, only because when you open it up, it's almost looks see-through just because of the way it's striped. That is lovely.
Half of the stock of this is gone.
Already? Just
Already.
gone. Keep checking out for this one.
$29.99. $29.99.
Yeah, we've got loads to get through. We'll leave it with you, but we will keep you updated. If you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down from there, you can see everything that we're talking about, and then you'll know what we've sold out of and what we haven't. Let's do...
Should we go... Look, we've done Liberty.
Yeah. Should we do William Morris?
If you're not doing Liberty, what's your other favourite designer?
Yeah, it's got to be William Morris, hasn't it? Now, what I love about these is that they're Panama canvas. Now, I like a Panama canvas. So all of these, William Morris are Panama canvas. So what a Panama canvas is it is a canvas, so it's heavier weight than your cotton, but it's not your super thick cotton. It's not super thick, but it's got more weight.
It has. So this is ideal for homeware.
Homeware, bag making, but also you can use it in dressmaking for something a bit more structured. So like a pinafore, an A-line skirt, a jacket. It's not, you can see it's not
got a bit of
stiff.
body to it. Yeah. This is lovely.
It's got a bit more body.
And so we've got loads of these. Well, I say loads. We've got a lot of these to get through.
Right.
So just to let you know, the normal price is $6.99. We're going to do all of these at $4.99.
Wow.
$4.99 a half metre for William Morris Panama. So we're going to be ploughing through. Ben, just keep crashing. They're all $4.99. It's a crash fest.
Crash fest. So let's start with
Yes.
this willow bough, because I love willow bough.
So there we go. Here we are. Look at
Sage,
this.
actually.
Yeah.
Remember, this is Panama canvas, £4.99 for half metre. If you buy more than a half metre, it will be sent as a whole cut piece.
Correct.
So if you want to make like kitchen aprons,
Oh, nice, yeah.
nice for things like that.
There we go. Should we stick to the same design,
Right, next
but different
one,
colours?
Willow bough. This is THC 414.
There we go.
Let's take that one away.
There
So
we
that
are.
one is £4.99.
Yeah.
So that's
are.
rust, willow bough in rust. I like
There
that
we go.
one.
Yeah, £4.99.
Right,
Keep
then
going.
we've got willow bough in.
Well, I would say natural.
Must be natural. Yeah, I haven't got. I don't know whether. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one.
457. Yeah.
So that's it in natural. So that's in shades of sort of greys with taupe-coloured stems, whereas this is your more rusty colours. Gorgeous.
There we go. Have you? A framed picture of willow boughs.
Right, let's go. I
There we
think
are.
we should go.
So that's those three.
Let's go strawberry thief next.
There we go. Very nice. So, yes, if you were going to think classic Morris, where would you be?
MJC 472.
Strawberry Thief.
I think.
Classic. Oh, now this is normally Strawberry Thief is quite bold, isn't it?
I think
and
it's-
out there, whereas this is a really nice subtle
I think
print.
it's lovely in the neutrals, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those naughty thrushes. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful.
There we
so,
go.
you know, £4.99, lovely tote bag, easy peasy.
Oh, yes.
So if you
Now
make
you're
if you
talking.
make to sell, wouldn't these be great? Everyone loves
Yeah.
William Morris when you
Yeah.
craft fairs and things.
There
Or,
we are.
you know, if you're thinking, right, I'm going to make little bags for all of my Christmas presents this year, this
Yeah.
is where to get it. Right, that is
yeah.
the only Strawberry Thief. So,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know what the other prints are called. Let's go for that one. I like that one.
Oh, come on then.
HZC497.
Orchid, yeah. Yeah, nice. Lovely. £4.99. £4.99 half metre. Don't forget, if we're going a bit too quick for these, you want to recap on any of them, they're all on the website. You have a look, scroll down, they'll all be there. Yeah. We just want to get these through to you as quickly as possible so you can see what's on offer. They're all going to be £4.99.
BJC 478, and this one is in same print but in blue.
Oh,
Isn't that
look at
nice?
that.
I like the colour of that.
Now you're talking.
BJC. In bluebell.
Yeah.
I love that because you've got these stems of these trees
Yeah.
with these lovely, they look like flowers but with oranges
But
in
with
the
orange,
middle.
yeah.
And then the acanthus leaves are twining around the leaves.
I mean, it's just such a classic design. I
It's
mean,
lovely.
to think these are he's came up with these prints
know.
like over 100 years ago, and they're still as popular now. It's unbelievable.
They are gorgeous. This is like a really sort of dark denim colour. I love this.
Yeah, it is quite denim-y.
You could use these for lighter weight. You could use them for curtain. They're not like heavyweight curtain fabric. They wouldn't be your blackout curtains, but you could use them or use them for lining.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
Nice.
love that. I have it in another colourway as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Would you like this one?
Yes, here we go.
So this one.
This one is OBC. Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Doesn't it
Again,
look
that's
different?
fresh.
Now
Yes.
you've got with this colourway,
The trees really stand out.
all the leaves, they're
Yeah.
like oranges in the middle of. They are like oranges, aren't they? In the
Yeah.
middle of the leaves. Oh, I like that
Beautiful.
one. That's very bold, isn't it? Do I have that in
It's
any?
more of your sort of kitchen.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That would make a fabulous apron, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely. It would.
Great. Don't forget bags. Really good.
Oh,
Panama
bags.
canvas for bags.
All day.
Make yourself a nice big weekend bag with that.
Make it for someone else.
Right. Let's move on to. We've got so many
Nice.
more to get through. We're never
We
going to do it in
have.
time. Right. This one is JGC 475.
Here we go. Look at this.
Right. I've got to see.
JDC. Yeah, we got that one. £4.99. Very nice.
Oh.
Is there We got a different colour.
Now I have
option
it
for
in a
this one?
very pale neutral print.
I like that. Oh, look at that. Look at this one. Now that's interior, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's,
it is
that's
beautiful.
Morris Interiors.
I mean, and if you bought the other neutral one, the strawberry neutral, you can do these for patchwork. They're obviously not patchwork fabric, but if you wanted to make a patchwork cushion cover, you can still use this.
This would be, if you were wandering around a National Trust property somewhere, you'd see it on the walls. Yes. Oh.
Right, for collector from East Riding in Yorkshire, can you give the call centre a ring? Ben, who's got your email, can't sort it out. You need to give the call centre, because he can't sort anything with orders. So if you give the call centre, it's free, 0800 001 4433. We've got your message, but you need to give the call centre a ring. They'll sort you out, because they're marvellous.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They'll sort any order queries out, but unfortunately, Ben doesn't have the power to do that. Yeah. He has to keep us in control.
He said it's because he's too stupid, but I think it's just he's not allowed to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Oh, look at this one. This is lovely. It's got a bit of pink in it. What is the code?
Here we go. DJC4. Yeah.
Now that is lovely. Have I got that? That's that way up.
I think it's that.
I
Yeah.
like that one.
Look at that.
Oh.
Oh.
That is lovely.
Again, classic. Just classic Morris. You would happily wander around some stately home.
Yeah, you would. But that'd be nice for like your little weekend bag away.
Or yeah,
Very
it would
nice.
be. It would be.
Have I got that print in another?
Lined with
Liberty.
Liberty.
The thing is, when you change the colourway, they look so different. So I've now got this one in a very new, the same print.
Yeah. I'll just hang on to that one.
I think it's.
Here we go.
Can't work out. Yeah, no, there's the selvage going that way. In a very neutral print.
Yes.
Lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That. Right, next. We're going fast, but if you want to see pictures of them, they are all on the website, but we won't get through them all. They are all reduced to $4.99.
Thank you.
HLC 408. Hang on, it needs to go that way.
Yeah, it's the honeysuckle one. Yeah.
How lovely is that? So the background of that is a really lovely charcoal slate.
It is, yeah.
It's called mocha, but it is more of a, I'd say,
It is quite mockery, but yes, I know what it's saying. It is quite a charcoal.
grey
Yeah.
colour. That is gorgeous.
$4.99.
I've also...
Well done to any of you getting these today, because they are fantastic.
Is that
Yeah,
the
that's
same? That's the same. Do you know, when they changed the colourway...
It looks totally different. Yeah, absolutely.
ZEC 416. No.
Honeysuckle steel, that one.
Love that. Maybe you should change your name to that. Mr. Steel, Honeysuckle Steel.
Hi, I'm Steel. Honeysuckle steel.
No, I'd know.
Nah,
I'm not thinking it's working.
A bit like
I think
watermelon high.
Yeah. I think Ian Deal sounds better.
Ian Steele, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Ian Steele's.
Or it could be just pronounced, it's pronounced Dial.
Dial, Ian Dial.
Yeah.
Could you have a hyphen in it?
Yes.
Even, or an apostrophe.
It's Ian S. Dial.
Dial.
Checking in. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was after Mr. Deals.
Mr. Dial.
Yeah. There we go.
This one's, again, this one has got that sort of dark charcoaly slate background. Right, and then
one more.
Same
Here we go.
print,
And
but
look at
in
that.
a like pomegranate red background.
It is, yeah, the sort of the red you would expect.
In William Morris red, that is.
Absolutely. Look at that, gorgeous.
That's lovely. That looks stunning on the screen, doesn't it? Really like vibrant. What a beautiful fabric.
It is.
Snake's
Look at that.
head.
Amazing.
In wine. Right.
Amazing. Right. Can you take some more deals?
Can
you take it?
Oh no,
Can
it's
you
too
take
much.
more
I need to
deals?
lie under the desk. Too many deals.
Well, I've got more for you.
Let's do, because I love the bobbin winder.
You do quite a good demo of this,
I
actually.
do love the bobbin winder.
Yes.
And you love a do. So, Mr. Dial.
You love a demo, and I love a DL.
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is fantastic for pre-winding your bobbins, because you know what? But winding bobbins are like on your machine. You always need to do it at the wrong time, but you can do them all in advance. So you put your spool of thread on, you put your bobbin on, you press the button, it's battery powered, and the batteries last for such a long time.
Yeah.
And it comes in a little...
Lovely little... Yeah, very
so
nice.
So cute, with full instructions in the box.
Yeah.
Lovely, and the batteries last for ages. So it just means that you can pre-wind your bobbins. You don't have to unthread your machine to do them, or you could sit there and do them in the evening.
Yeah.
So you put your thread spool on, pop your batteries in, press the button, and it winds it up. So $37.99 is full. Dear Mr. Dial.
I laugh at your $37.99.
I laugh at you. Go on then, what are you going to give us?
$19.99.
No way.
Yeah, way.
No way.
Way.
That is almost half price.
$19.99.
See,
there
so if you've seen these bobbin
power has got
before,
to my
I know,
hands.
it's
gone mad.
It's on tomorrow, it'll be $9.99. Good job you're only allowed to do this for one day.
I just get high on deals. Yeah.
$19.99. Oh, funny. Let's know he's only on for one day. We'll have no money left. Now, if you've seen these before and you've been tempted, this is the day, isn't it?
Well, for £20, like you said, and how useful is this when you've explained, you know, the...
Well, it is, because I hate having to unwind my machine. And if you're doing something big, like Adam was just saying with his dress, because there was a lot of gathering. If you're going to be using a lot of thread, like when you're quilting a quilt and you get through a lot of bobbins, you can just get them all pre-wound.
And of course, Hemline, you know, is a trusted brand that we buy a lot of products from, and it is, you know, a
Really
good quality.
Good quality
it
brand.
is, yeah.
Comes with full instruction manual.
Of course.
Tells you exactly how to do it, what's in the box.
And your... So it takes the 3 batteries.
3 AA batteries.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't
I remember
come with...
Sally Ann Harrison telling me, because she had one of these,
Yeah.
said she'd never changed the batteries. They'd lasted that long.
Okay.
There we go.
Well,
So
there
look,
you
it's
go.
all in there. In many languages. You can choose which one you fancy. Bobbin winder. See, it looks like there's a lot, but there you go. That's the only bit you need. You only need the English bit. But it tells you exactly how to use it, how to wind them. And also, what's great is you can use different size spools. So if you're using the large, large spools, you can
put that on there.
Maggie says, I have been tempted. Maggie,
Come on, Maggie.
It's a good job I'm not at home watching today.
I've
so
tempted
far,
you.
I've bought a bolt of calico, that dress pattern, the
nice.
denim fabric to make the pinafore version,
Yes.
and now I want one of those.
Now you want one of those. And you could probably get all of that for half the price you
Yeah,
paid
exactly.
yesterday. Yes.
I know, I have been a little bit seduced. So it is a good job I'm not at home. And what's good, if you haven't shopped with us before, is that you don't have to wait like you normally do because you only want to spend your P&P once. Just keep putting it in your basket. The P&P will be applied at midnight, so you will only pay it once. Because normally, you know what's like, you're on a website and you think, oh, I better see what else I want.
Yes, true.
I don't want to waste that P&P.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. So, and well, if you bought all the calico bolts, I mean, you're still only paying 1 P&P for that.
We
Blimey.
have got a couple of those left, by the way, because you leave one for me since I'm not watching from home. I should have watched yesterday, but I was actually a little bit busy.
You were probably making stuff.
I was actually. I was making.
Unlike you to be not making.
No,
something.
I was doing some patchwork yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. You could change your name to Amber.
Yeah, Amber Makes.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Yes.
In fact,
Amber.
In fact, me and Amy could both change our names.
Yes.
That'd be really confusing.
It would
wouldn't
be. Yeah.
Yeah.
$19.99.
Right. Okay, so now we've got some brand new.
Right, so
projects.
just to point out, these are brand new. Not going to be crashing them because they are brand new and they're Liberty and they're really, really nice. So we've bought them these and we've just put them in at a special price.
I love these. Can we do these first, Ben?
Okay.
I love the apples. You love the lemons.
I love the lemons.
I think these are delicious. They just are, aren't they? So
there we go.
They're
pin cushions, of course. Do the apples, yeah.
Right, so now this is my favourite one. This is DPYV52. So look, it's all the Liberty fabrics that you know, isn't it? Look at those. And it's got a little felt stalk and a little felt leaf. Do you know, I wouldn't even need to use it as a pincushion.
You just have it on your desk?
Yeah, we'll just have it on my
sewing desk to look lovely, yeah. $11.95.
Actually, but on my machine, it'd be quite good because you could have it underneath the throat of the machine, so it'd be really easy to just put your
Okay,
in.
yes, yeah.
So $11.95. Isn't that gorgeous? It's in Liberty fabrics. It's beautifully constructed.
It is.
While you've got it sitting there on your desk, you'll be looking at it thinking, I wonder how that's made.
It is, you could stare at it and go, oh, which is my favourite today?
Beautiful, isn't it? Love that one. That's $11.95. So that's a brand new product bought in for today.
Yeah, brand new.
Love
but
that.
we've got two other. We've got another one. Oh. Sheila's asking, can we get more denim fabric?
No, we can't. Well, not today anyway. Which one was that? Oh, was that the one from the dressmaking? We won't be able to get any more today because we haven't got any left in the warehouse.
But Ben, if you pass the message upstairs, we'll get onto it and we'll let Sheila know when.
Some more because we'll see. We'll have to contact our suppliers to see if we can get any more, but we won't be able to get any today because it's gone from the warehouse.
Gone. There we go.
Right, other apple. So now this apple, the other apple is all in the same fabrics. It's just all red. It looks a bit like the tomato pincushion, doesn't it?
It does actually.
Only it's an apple.
Yeah. There you go. Oops.
Dropped it. It's lovely, isn't it? $11.95. Bought in special.
Came in special. These are all brand new. All brand new. Liberty.
And you know it's quality. It's Liberty,
yes,
in it?
It is. Very nice. A lovely little pincushion.
I like the little look. It's even machine stitched on the leaf.
It is. Very nice.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Should we go lemons?
Yes.
These
we also
are
have
so cute.
a lemon. Oh, where are you? There we go. Look at that.
When life gives you lemons, drink gin.
Yeah, or stick a pin in it. There we go.
Yeah,
that same colour all the way round. Lovely Liberty print. $11.95 pincushion.
Wouldn't it be nice? I think it'd just be nice to have a bowl of them on the kitchen table.
It would be, yes. Yeah, very nice. You could. Well, we have another colourway if you prefer. If multi is your thing.
Oh, I'd like a china bowl on the kitchen table with a few lemons and apples. How nice would that be?
Some real ones and a pincushion.
No, because what if the real ones sort of rot mouldy and they'd ruin your pincushion?
Oh, well, they would, yeah.
Upset me.
You can get wooden ones, can't you? Wash them.
That's gorgeous. Only $11.95.
$11.95. There you go. So you've got choice of two there: lemons, apples.
And 2 apples. Only $11.95.
There we go. But if that's not your thing, how about a little Victoriana sewing box?
When I came in this morning, I haven't seen these before, and I was like, what is this? It made me think of your TARDIS.
Yeah, very similar.
This is a little bit of a TARDIS, isn't it?
It is. It is a Liberty TARDIS.
I've got This is, so it's all Liberty fabric, and then what you do, it's got a nice little Liberty knob.
Yeah.
You open it up. Take the lid off, and then the TARDIS opens.
There we are. Now,
look at that.
We are the only people that are selling these.
Really?
We are the only people that are selling these in the UK. I mean,
and it comes with all this stuff.
Absolutely. All of this comes in it. You've got, look at that. You've got some little scissors. All you need to come across. There we are. Lovely little embroidery snips there. Needles.
Shirt buttons, tape measure.
Of course, a tape measure. There you go, your threader.
Needle threader.
A thimble. Some threads. And of course, and that's a pincushion. As well.
And then you've got
all of that comes in it. All of that is in it.
But there is space to put more in as well.
Yes.
So this is, this fabric is gorgeous. I like the little knot button as well. But I like the fact it all opens up. So this is I think this is brilliant for travelling or to just, have in your living room would be quite nice because then you can always then do your mending because you've got the sewing thread and the buttons. Or you might want to take that out and fill it with your own thing.
You could.
It is a lovely, I think it's a really nice gift, isn't it?
It is. Do you know what? It's a perfect gift for Christmas.
I
Perfect gift
know.
for Christmas. Now, I had strict instructions that we're not supposed to crash any of these.
Right, yeah, but that's because they've been bought
Because they're brand new
so
and
you're not allowed to.
they're a special price. But you know what? After Hayley yesterday, I can't do anything on the pin cushions, but I'm going to take £2 off these.
Yeah, I think, why not? Why not?
It would. My name would not be Ian SDL.
Yeah, if
I didn't come to you with something.
But this is,
I feel that you need a little treat from me. Not only is that spectacular, lovely, would be amazing in your office.
I think as well,
studio.
if you've got that in the corner of your room as well, it just is quite interesting.
Is the
You think,
perfect.
what is in there?
Yeah,
you could put a pin
that's
cushion
a
in
pin
there, but
cushion there.
I would put my own thing, so I'd have like, my packet of pins and needles, and it.
Yeah,
just
you
means
could.
that-
Well, you could fill it up with whatever you wanted to.
I think that is a lovely thing, but it's a nice gift as well, isn't it? I think it's quite impressive.
Everything that's in there.
You've
you
got
get.
your embroidery scissors.
Scissors, £5, £5.99, £6. Yes,
Probably.
Yeah. You've got threads, thimbles, tape measure, buttons, selection of how many needles have you got there? 3. Different
And you've
size
got a lot
needles.
of space in here to put other things in.
Yeah, absolutely. All of those things.
Only £24.95. That's £2 saving.
Oh, I shouldn't be
and it's
doing
brand
that.
New.
I shouldn't be doing that. So
No,
for
you shouldn't. You'll be in trouble,
under
you will.
£25, there we go. So look at that. Lovely.
So
Lovely.
it's probably about £18 worth of the contents on its own.
And you get an amazing little Liberty, don't forget it's Liberty print box. Liberty printed
Now,
box.
we do have,
There we
if
are.
you love it, but you want it in another colour, or
Yeah.
if you want to buy 2,
Here
how about
we
the
go.
red one?
Look at this.
You are going to have to match this.
Well, I couldn't
Ian.
not do that, could I?
Aren't you?
Hey, there we go. I'm going to get in trouble when I get upstairs, I'll tell you that.
And you think how long this has taken to make as well, because it's got all these little
There we go.
padded things, haven't they?
There we are.
That's good. I love that red fabric.
Yeah,
You
very
see, and
good.
if you've bought the red apple,
Oh, yes, it would sit nicely. There
how
we go.
nice does it go with the red apple?
Yeah. Yeah, the pins are in there. You get the
Pins are in
pins.
the pin cushion in the
You
centre.
do, yes. There we go.
And then we've
Look
got
at
it in one other colour
One
as
last
well.
one, yeah.
The beautiful floral. Again, all Liberty fabric. I think this is amazing.
This is my favourite,
price.
I think, this one. I love that. Oh,
That's
look at that.
so pretty. Well, can
Absolutely.
you match the price then, please?
I have to.
I just think actually how much you can get in here, because it is a little TARDIS, is that put your own sewing kit and equipment. Maybe you're a cross stitcher or an embroiderer, and then you could put your stranded cotton in. You could put all different things. If you're a knitter, you could put your little scissors in and your stitch markers.
It is just the perfect gift for anyone you know who loves sewing.
Sweets in there.
Yes,
Because obviously it's all
yes.
hidden away.
Yes.
So you could hide your jelly
Yeah.
babies now. No
You
one
could,
would know.
yeah. Just keep you going.
You could fold it all up, fill it
Yeah.
with jelly babies, and quick
Yeah,
put the lid on.
and have a jelly baby.
It is really nice, isn't it? Love that.
There we are. Perfect. Oh, we've got a
Sue
message.
says, stay away from the glass office, Ian, when they see what you've done on price.
Yes, the glass office. Oh, is this what John talks about? Oh, the glass. Oh, yeah, don't get summoned. Yes, if you're summoned to the glass office.
Oh, is that it then?
Yeah, take your coat with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the glass office.
Don't. Hope you never do.
Because otherwise you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
They're never seen again. Let's open the
Is that the one that's like up there?
Yeah.
The one you can see?
Yeah.
So if I ever see anyone in the glass office then?
Yeah. Don't
I
make
won't be
them
seeing
laugh.
them again. Don't make them laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Oh, we've got some stuff of yours.
Oh, yeah,
here.
we've got the Amber Makes Greetings cards.
These are lovely.
So,
It's just a nice time of year.
So these are multi-use greetings cards because they are blank for your own message, as they say.
Yes.
Now, Amy drew them and I sewed machine and hand embroidered them. But then we did take photographs because I know when we saw them before, someone said, "Did you stitch them?" No, I didn't stitch all. These are photographs, but they
you
are
hand
of my
stitched the
stitching.
originals.
Yes,
Yeah, the
they are
originals.
indeed.
Yes. So there we go.
The cards
They're
and
blank
the
for your own
envelopes
message.
are on recycled materials as well.
And you've got how, 5 designs?
Yeah, so I thought, because I love the sewing machine, so
Yes.
I can put the little pin cushion on there. So,
Yeah.
And then you've got the bicycle basket, you've got a cup of tea with a jammy dodger in.
Lovely.
I was a bit felt that one.
Yeah.
Then you get the watering can filled with flowers,
Yeah.
and obviously a Victoria sandwich. That's
which
my
is
favourite
very
thing.
nice. Look at that.
So
one.
I've machine
Yes.
and hand embroidered
Yeah.
them, and then
Yeah.
we photographed them.
Perfect. And there you go. And 10% of the sale of the cards goes.
Yes,
to
it does.
The
It goes.
it's the Woodland
Well, we
Trust?
thought because we use recycled materials for them,
Yeah.
and then the envelopes are this lovely. I like these, the brown recycled. That we would give 10% of the profits to the charities that deal with.
Very
planting
nice.
Trees.
No, that's.
There's a few
I like
of
that.
them.
Yes, no, it's a good charity.
But so normally greetings cards. I mean, I think at £7.99 because that's then like £2 each.
Yeah.
So normally a greetings card's about £3.50, isn't it?
At least for something of that quality. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. But not today.
But a special deal today.
Just a special, because it's you and me.
Yeah, go on.
And I had to
Has
obviously ask your permission beforehand.
Has to be a special deal.
We're going to £4.99.
Wow. So £1 a card.
£1 a card.
And they're great because they are blank, you see, you can send them to anyone. So that happy birthday, thank you, sorry, good luck.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you for all the deals, Ian.
Thank you for all the deals.
Mr.
Please,
DL.
can we have some more?
Yes.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Bon voyage.
Yes. Sorry you're leaving.
Sorry you're leaving. Get well soon.
Yeah.
All sorts of things.
Yeah.
But for £1 a card, that's got to be worth it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
And
there
then
we
and also for me, it's a bit of a nod to your hobby, isn't it? Because it's saying this is what I love.
There we go. Lovely.
Right,
There we go.
£4.99 for all of
But
those.
there's only a few of those left. Yeah, so you will need to be quick.
they're a
if you
little
want
bit
those.
limited. Right, let's
Come
do
on then.
cushion covers next.
Right, these are totally random.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't want to sew, you want to have it done for you.
Yes.
Bundle of 4 to begin with. So we've
Okay.
got...
Oh, here. Is this the bundle of 4?
Yes.
Yes.
So you get 2...
Yeah.
Right, so 2 of the tulips.
Yes. Yeah. 2 of the bulbs. Yeah.
You get 1 of that.
Yes. 1 of those.
And 1 of those.
And 1 of those.
We don't know what they are, but they're tulips.
There we go.
So you've got a set of 4 cushion covers
Yes.
on a
Yeah,
cream
there we go,
linen
look at
effect
those.
fabric with these very arty, aren't
It
they?
is. Oh, it's beautiful
Arty.
art. Yeah, it looks like it's been painted directly onto the cover.
Oh, are they double-sided?
Yes,
That's
they're double-sided.
nice.
Yeah, so same on both sides.
Oh, look,
Yes.
and they've got a concealed zip.
Very
as
nice
well.
concealed zip, yes. So if you like, something floral, matching
Wouldn't that look
floral
nice on
things.
your outdoor furniture?
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
and these are of a sort of a strong.
Yeah, no, they're a nice, strong sort of...
I don't want to say Hessian, but canvassy.
Yeah,
feel,
they
aren't
are actually.
Yeah.
So they'd be good for outside.
They've got a rustic
well,
feel
and
to it.
inside.
I mean, they would be perfect for inside, outside. Right.
Right, what are we going to reduce these to then?
£16
No
and
way.
96 pence.
That's quite a big reduction.
That's a
isn't it?
massive reduction.
$39.96 down to $16.96 for all 4.
There you go.
Amazing.
And if you like the designs, but you want them individually, because we've got them for sale individual, £4.99 each.
Wow.
A full
That's
cushion
amazing.
cover, Have my deals.
Have my deals. $4.99 each.
Yes.
So you
Yeah.
either a
I've
set
got
of
nothing
4
left.
for $16.96
Look at that, yeah.
or $4.99 each.
$4.99
But when you
each.
just want some extra cushions at an amazing price, and I know you can all make your own cushion covers.
That's the point. But sometimes you just think, I'm just going to buy one and
Because I'm busy making
gift
that
it.
dress.
Yes.
You know.
You could make them into bags, yeah. Yeah, Paul, good
From
idea.
Paul in Nottinghamshire.
Yes.
You could indeed at that
Yeah.
price.
Yeah, put an
Good.
handle.
Mm.
Here
Wow.
we go.
Put them, so we'll run the graphics through now individually so that because we've got them individually. So we'll run those all through in the break. Thanks for joining me this hour, Ian.
It's been a pleasure. It's flown by.
I know, where's it gone? The time's just gone whoosh like
It
that.
has. It has.
So you go and have a little lie down.
I will.
Clearly I won't. I'm still here.
Yes.
You know,
you might see me in the glass office.
Yeah, no, just if I was you, I'd go and sit in the car.
Yeah,
It's your
yes.
last, because we do need you back. And
Well, I think you should do that. So they say, when you see you, just run off.
just run off, just
Yeah.
get in your car,
Go
because
off.
we actually need you back in an hour. So,
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll see you for more deals, last deals of the day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I will be back with you, with Adam, in a few minutes' time. Gorgeous, loving these trousers, just sort of capri pant.
Nice.
Very flattering, very easy to make. You'll love these. So I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sewing Street and Adam Brooks. So we are having a little break for manager specials because we've got the lovely Adam who is currently rethreading his overlocker. Yeah. Look at that. So we've asked him to use the overlocker because we have got just a few left. They are on an amazingly special price. If you've always fancied an overlocker, now is the time. So Adam.
Yes.
Why would you recommend that people who've just got a sewing machine and that's all?
Yeah.
Why would you recommend they got an overlocker? Have you got one?
I have got one, yes.
Right.
So the way you tend to buy your machines is sewing machine first, then the overlocker is the second, and then when you get really into it, a cover stitch.
Okay.
But let's talk
That's
the
the
overlocker.
order.
Yeah.
Right. Have you got a cover stitch?
Yeah, I've got them all.
He's really into it.
Yeah, and I've got then vintage sewing machines, and it goes on and on. So basically, it's going to neaten all of your edges really nicely. It's really great for sewing stretch fabrics.
Right.
And it gives us that really nice clean finish.
Does it seam and sew at the, and finish at the same time?
Yes, because it's a 4-thread overlock.
Right.
If you were sewing, I don't know, a jumper, which I've been sewing a lot for myself, that kind of garment, with a wayline that I've had from Dukey as well, which is amazing. I know a lot of people got that for the ribbon and stuff. It's brilliant because, yeah, you can make it quite quickly because it sews and finishes
Yeah,
it
so
off
it's
at the
not
same
like
time.
you use your sewing machine to do the seam and your overlocker to finish it.
Yeah.
It does both.
It will do both,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
More so on stretch garments. If I was making, well, like the trousers that we're going to make in a bit, I could neaten the seams first and then sew them together, or I could sew together and neaten the seams
Oh,
as
so
I
it's got
go.
both options.
Yeah, yeah. I tend to do it more that way for woven garments, and then for stretch, tend
Do it
to
together.
sew it together.
Oh, I see, because otherwise you can't press the seams open. I see what you mean.
And
So-
because an overlock is a stretch stitch, because of the way the stitch is formed, when you stretch the fabric or wear the fabric, you're not going to split the stitches. You know, on a sewing machine where we have to go use a stretch stitch, this is that zigzag
yeah.
thing.
But that won't happen.
No.
So if you're using, so it will seam and finish,
Yeah.
or it will just finish.
Yeah. And you can just finish using 3 threads if you want, but once you've got 4 set up, you have the 4 and that's it.
Okay. Fabulous. So we've got a special price on that. It's reduced to £399. It's never, ever been below £400. We've got it on 5-way split pay. It's Elna, so it's a fantastic quality. But not only that, this is the best bit. Well, the price is the best bit. The second best bit is the 5-year warranty. Have you ever had anything with a 5-year warranty?
I can't really.
My fridge has got one.
Yeah, big things
quite
like a fridge
expensive.
or, yeah.
But that's it, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's good.
5-year, free 5-year warranty. And normally that would cost you £60. So not only is it an amazing price, but anyway, Adam's going to be using it. Now, what 5-way split pay as well. 5 everything. So this hour is all about the trousers. So
All
this
about,
pattern,
yep.
Sew Me Something, These are called the Hero trousers. I'll read them about and then show you the trousers. These slimline trousers provide a comfortable fit, sit just below the natural waist with a gently curved waistband. The side fastening zip gives a smooth, clean line to the front with slanted jetted pockets, or you can leave the pockets off. The slim leg finishes at the ankle but can easily be taken shorter for the summer. So this is what they look like. I think these are lovely. So they just sit at the ankle like your kind of capri pants. The side zip is very flattering. I said to you they're a flattering fit because when you have that side zip, they're nice flat across the front. I feel like they've got a nice room in the bottom area.
They're really lovely.
I like a nice bit of room in the bottom area.
Yeah.
You can also make them shorter. So if you like I hate wearing shorts. I've got horrible knees. So I always quite often buy a pair of trousers or short trousers, and then I cut them off just below the knees, and that's what I wear for shorts. So you could make these that length as well. They come in a nice big size range, which is, well, it says 8 to 22, but if we went hips, that's 35-inch hips up to 49-inch hips. They're a lovely fit. You can put the pockets if you want in, if you're not. And I always think, I mean, I wouldn't wear them with a T-shirt tucked in because I don't like my tummy either. But I think it's nicer to have fitted trousers, and then if you wear like a looser T-shirt or blouse on top, having fitted trousers underneath really helps with that line, because if you've got a flowing top and flowing trousers, it doesn't work as well. So I think these are a fantastic summer wear. How were they making them? What did you think?
There's some complex things in there, or more complicated bits, but this could be done by a beginner. I really do believe that.
This could be your first pair of trousers.
Yeah, the jetted pockets are the most complicated bit.
And that's these sort of sidey.
Yeah, but you could make
jetted pockets then.
It's to do. I call it a welt pocket.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's what would be like a double welt pocket, but.
So, but you don't have to put those.
You don't have to put those in, and to be honest, you're not going to hold a lot in there.
No, they're look, aren't they?
You could probably, put your phone in the front and look dead trendy.
Yeah, they're more
It's not
of
a roomy pocket. Because it's a fitted trouser.
Yes, they're more for a look, aren't they?
Yeah. So if you were making them your first time, I'd say omit the pockets, get the trouser fit right, and then the only hard bit really is the invisible zip.
Okay, lovely. So the pattern we've got here is £24. Everything you need to know in it. It's got a nice resealable envelope because it's got a little, love packaging like that. Take them out of the envelope. So you've got all of the instructions, full-size pattern pieces in nice thick paper. So you can, I am converted. I'm still not very good at doing the toile, but I do now always trace my dress patterns because then I can use them again, because so many times I want to use them again, or I make the dress, because I never make a toile, I make it in normal fabric and have to change it, and I've already cut the pattern out. So dressmaking pattern paper is extremely inexpensive, and it's worth the hassle, isn't it? Do you trace your patterns?
I don't for here. Honestly, I haven't got enough time because
I know, but you're not making them to fit anyway.
No, but my own patterns, I try and keep as much of the pattern as I can. I saw a great tip from Hayley West yesterday, and what she did was cut the biggest size out and then fold under to her size.
Oh, okay, that's a good
quite
idea.
clever, which you can do it on that kind of paper.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually.
You might find it a little bit difficult with some patterns.
With some of the curves, but when I made your shirt, I faithfully traced it. And it was good because I wanted it to be longer. Yeah. So it was so much easier. Rather than cut, I didn't need to cut the pattern. No. I just traced it and I lengthened it. Yeah. And it's much easier then to lengthen all of the pieces.
Yeah,
once you've traced one properly. And then
absolutely.
Put them all in the envelope.
Oh, she's organised.
Like a good girl. So that's the pattern. £24. Again, don't do what I do. Do make a toile first, because do you know what? If you get these fitting you and you like them, then these will keep you going for all summer, spring, summer, and autumn. Calico is the best thing for a toile because this is a good weight as well. This quilting weight calico is that it's extremely at this price. It's inexpensive at the best of times. It's wider than normal quilting weight fabric as well. 25 metre bolt, £99.99, saving £24.50. That's £1.99 for half a metre. Are you saving more than £24.50? Oh, okay. So how much are we saving then? He's just working that. He's got to work that out with his calculator. We'll come back to you, Ben, when you're finished. Right, so you're saving £49.50. You change that then. Saving £49.50 because they have reduced the price. But these will keep, you know, in the if you have them at the sort of crop length, you can wear them right with little pumps and ankle socks. If you wear them as shorter, then they're lovely with sandals. So if you get these right and fitting, then you will be making lots of pairs. Now we do have fabric for them. So what is the recommended fabric? It says heavy to medium weight cotton denim, linen, Duchess satin. Oh, that'd be posh, wouldn't it?
They would be a really posh pair of pants.
Wow. Lightweight wool, a medium to heavyweight viscose, I guess for the more flowing look.
Yeah.
Quite nice, wouldn't it? So let's go the denim first. So we've got 3 denim colours. These are 4 ounce. Now these are what Adam made his sample in. So I've got them in 3 colours. I'll start with the light. There's the light. So this is your 4 ounce denim look fabric. £25.99. Now there's 2.5 metres there, which I am guessing is enough, yeah, for the largest size. Perfect. Right, then we've got medium. Medium weight, 2.5 metres. Medium weight, no, medium colour. Medium blue. And then we have them in the darker, the indigo, more indigo blue. 2.5 metres. Good price that, isn't it? So this is not, this is only a 4 ounce, so it's not your sort of super heavy denim, but they will sit nicely. And I think when you've got fitted trousers, it's nice having this lightweight fabric. Right, if you fancy them in a more flowing cotton, how about this gorgeous duck egg blue enzyme wash? Now, enzyme wash linen is great because it's already been washed in the enzymes, which means it takes out all the stiffness from it and it won't shrink and the impurities. So it gives it, the linen, a very, very soft feel and drape to it. So beautiful. Wouldn't that look nice, that with a navy t-shirt or a black t-shirt?
That would look really nice.
Or
really
even mustard.
Nice.
Love mustard and teal.
Yeah.
Look nice. $34.99, but it's called aqua, but I would say it was a light teal. Or white t-shirt. $34.99. That's for your 3 metres for that one. So these are different size bundles. So let me just talk to you about sizes. Now, for you need what's the width on this? Yeah, you'll need 2.5 metres for 140 centimetre width. Perfect. Yep. So you have got more than enough there, right? Then we've also got the enzyme washed in this lovely mocha. Now that would be nice with mustard. They've called it dark grey. I would say it's more of a mocha, like a bitter chocolate colour.
Bitter chocolate.
Orange. Looks lovely with orange, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You would look like a chocolate orange, no, you would.
It's not Terry's, it's mine.
It's mine. It's all mine. But that's lovely as well, isn't it? Really, really, really nice colour. It's a very deep, dark, like bitter chocolate. And then the final enzyme washed linen is this one in, I would call this French lavender. What have we called it? Would you?
You should name fabrics.
I know, I love that.
Honestly,
because
that's such a good description.
But because it's a grey lavender, isn't it?
Yeah.
How is that called? Oh, it's called lavender, right. But it's more of a grey lavender, like a French lavender, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? Now, what colour does that go with? Even black, so you can wear black with that.
Wear
can't you?
black, yeah.
And white. Well, that always goes with everything, doesn't it?
Like even blues.
Yeah,
and
nice
blue
with a
tones
navy.
and-
Look, nice with a navy.
Yeah.
Right, we've also got, before we need to get on with our demo, but we've also got 2 canvases. So this will give you a more structured finish, but these are a cotton drill. So I've got it in the fir Christmas tree.
Yeah, is that very
Or is it
green?
emerald? Do you think it's Christmas tree or emerald? They've called it bottle. Yeah, it's a bit lighter than a bottle. A little.
Yeah, I think it's lighter than a bottle.
But nice in the drill, because that's, you know, particularly when you're doing those 3/4 length capri pants. It's quite nice in that. It's got a nice, it'll have a nice stiffness to it. And finally, if you fancy a lighter one, we've got the cotton drill in light grey. Now, all of these bundles have got enough fabric in them to make the largest size. It just depends whether you want the denim look ones, whether you want the enzyme wash linen, or whether you want the cotton drill. And this is a really lovely silver grey. $18.99, good price for that. I mean, to be honest, it's a great price whether you want to make trousers or whether you want to use it to make bags. A lot of bags use cotton drill, don't they? $18.99, great price. Right, show us how it's done.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
I love these trousers. I mean, I love Jules's patterns anyway.
Yeah,
I've got to
think
be
they're
honest.
lovely.
They're always really well written, and this is, you know, no exception. So trouser front, trouser back is basically what we've got, and then a waistband that goes on.
Right.
The welt pockets, but you don't have to put those in if you don't want to. And that's basically the pattern pieces. It's quite quick to cut out, this one, compared to other patterns. Also, there's some nice finishing touches that you can do throughout the pattern to adapt it. Yeah, you can do.
Well, it's easy for you to show what you...
You could take them shorter if you wanted them for summer months. You know, like you were saying, a capri pant, really nice.
Does it say where to shorten them, or do you just shorten do it at the bottom?
Does it say? I've got my pattern piece here. No, but I wouldn't just shorten from the bottom. I mean, you could, but there is a taper to them.
Right.
And it kicks out a little bit at the bottom to accommodate for the hem.
Oh, okay.
Which is a really nice touch when the pattern's been drafted. So I'd probably take it a bit higher. You don't want to interrupt the crotch line. So probably about midway, you could probably take it up a little bit.
So just somewhere between the crotch and the
yeah.
so kind of knee height.
See this notch here? That's probably a good place to maybe do it.
Oh, okay.
No hard and fast rule there, but just not high up on the trouser.
Right,
That makes
okay.
sense.
That's a good
So you could
tip.
shorten or lengthen them that way. Okay, I'm just going to mark the dart in here first. I'm just doing it with a quick tailor's tack. I've done a size 12. I've put little notches on the legs of the dart. I'm using a contrasting thread to do this, although it's probably not that contrasting with this fabric, probably a bit clashy. So yeah, the finished detail, so you can see you've got the invisible zip in here. That's probably the most difficult bit, but then we've put a nice bias binding to finish the inside.
That pleases me, that does. You're the only one who'll ever see it, but it is pleasing, isn't it?
Well, you never know.
Yeah, well, that's true. You just never know.
Now, it does give this... when I was looking at the pattern, I was like, oh, that'd be nice to do that on the waistband. And Jules has put it in as a suggestion, so that was great. Because I was making them quickly as a sample, didn't do it all, but if I was making these for somebody else, I'd probably be binding the pocket seams at least as well. But if you don't want to do that and you want it to be a bit quicker, so we've got the combination, overlocker.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah?
Like you've done there.
Yeah.
So this is the example of why you need an overlocker.
It finishes that seam off neatly, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you're not going to do that on a sewing machine.
No.
But it's when you buy trousers that are a little bit more expensive, a bit better quality, this is where you see the bound seam, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've matched it with the colour of the zip. I mean, I know it's little details. And this is actually a fabric that we had on Sewing Street, and I made my own bias binding from a fat quarter, and I've got loads of it. Look. And I've already used some of it. That's from a fat quarter.
Oh, you have got loads of it.
I've unraveled it now.
Nice. I think you should put some around the hem as well.
Yeah,
I feel like
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
to tie that in there.
Oh, that would
But
be
you can
nice.
do it with any of you know, the lovely fabrics that you've had on today.
I know, because a lot of the fabrics, and particularly if it's a little print like this, they work beautifully as a bias binding.
They do. And again, it makes it unique. It's not just, you know, something you've got from the shop. Nothing wrong with using shop bought. Okay, so I'm just going to pop the trousers
Let me move those
on.
there.
Should I put them on?
Then you show us, because otherwise I'm in your
Right, so there's a tiny little dart in the back. So I've got the point of the dart there, and I'm just going to mark this dart in. I have got my heat erasable pen and a ruler at this stage. So I'm just going to grab my ruler there, and I've marked the ends of the dart. I've just put a little snip in, but you'll mark it with a chalk. Okay, and I'm just going to join those up there on the wrong side of the fabric. Let me just open that out. Okie dokie. And let's just put that line in there. That's good. And do this on both pieces. I'll move my head out of the way so you can see what I'm doing as well. I always forget, I lean over, Rebecca, and then I forget that everybody's looking at my grey hair and bald patches.
I know, but the problem is it's hard to keep checking, isn't it? You look,
Yeah.
look up every now and then.
Okay, and put that one in there. I would say if you're doing your first ever pair of trousers, give it a go in calico.
Give it a go in calico. I think you should have that as a badge.
Yeah, it's happened today. It's my
see
new
you out now.
catchphrase. And I'd use one of the more stable fabrics to start with. The linen's nice, but there's a bit of flexibility with it. Probably go with the, we call it denim, but it's that chambray type of weight, isn't it?
Real denim, because real denim's a twill, but it's
Yeah.
denim look.
Yeah, and then, or the drill would be, you know, really stable. And I tell you what, anything made of cotton drill will last.
Yes,
honestly.
it will. Yeah, it's nice. And, I mean, that's a good thing to start with as well, isn't it?
Well, cotton drill is that similar twill weave, isn't it, to what denim is?
Similar to a denim. I mean, it depends what season you're wearing them for and what you're wearing it with.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm done with me little tailor's tack there now. So I'm just going to mark the point of the dart and fold that over with a pin. I always tend to do the point of the dart first and then match the dart legs up, if that makes sense. And then I put my pin, instead of, I've pinned it at 90 degrees to the fabric, but for this bit, I'm going to go through the line that I've just marked, and that way I can check it's going through the line on the other side, and guess what, bish bash bosh it is.
Oh, magic.
Okay, let me make sure I'm doing a pair as well. Oh, of course I am, because I've marked them on the right side. Yes, that's good.
So are they just darts in the front?
In the back.
Oh, in the back.
Just in the back, for a little bit of bottom shape.
Oh, for that bottom.
Only a very little bit. It's good, really. What should I say? You know, very few of us are what you'd call like a sample size.
Yeah, sadly. Wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah, but whatever size you sit in, you might not get the fit bang on to start with, and that's where your skills as a dressmaker come in. You know, and there's all sorts. I'm sure, you know, even Jules does a trouser fitting workshop, and I've seen, you know, other places. It would be well worth the investment. So I've backstitched at the beginning. I've started from the widest part of the dart, and then I'm just going to run off of the fabric, lift my needle, lift my foot, and then I'm just going to trim that off there. And I'm going to tie that off. I go old school when I'm doing dart ends, and that's to stop getting a pucker at the end, if that makes sense. I've explained this before on bodices and stuff. It's the same principle on trousers.
So tie off the end rather than reverse stitch.
Yeah, because otherwise you end up with bulk at the end there, and that's not what we want. It'll give you a pimple on your bum. Right, okay, so going to do the same with this one. See how quick that was?
So it's all about getting it marked right first then?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the preparation. What did I see not long ago? Nobody tells you that 90% of sewing isn't actually sewing.
No. Well, that's true, isn't it? It's,
Yeah.
It's wandering around fabrics shops choosing fabric.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's a separate hobby in itself, isn't it?
I know.
Sewing Street's its own hobby. Although we're very educational here. And I was thinking, as you were going through all those colours of the fabric and suggesting, you know, tops and things, like we're giving style advice as well. Where else do you get that?
I know, exactly. But I do think with that, I think you need to think about when you get something like that, what would you wear with me? I mean, even in Jules's intro, she says which of her tops that this would look nice. I mean, she said it'd look nice with 2 of the blouses that she makes.
Yeah.
And so that is the thought of it, you know, when you have trousers like this, what are you going to wear it with? And I find that I tend to wear fitting trousers with flowing tops and fitted tops with flowing trousers.
Yeah.
Otherwise there's too much flowing going on.
That's it. It's nice
Too much fitted going on.
Yeah, no, that absolutely makes sense. Well, the dress we did earlier, fitted bodice, flowy skirt.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
perfect. It works really well together.
So I've sewn those darts in, as you might be able to see on the overhead there, and then you just give them a nice press, and you'll press the dart towards the centre back, and the centre back is where this curved line is for the crotch.
Right.
Just to let you know as well, showing you on the pattern pieces, just in case you get a little bit mixed up with the pattern fabric, I always keep my fabric with the pieces, but when you're doing trousers, the curve for the back is always bigger than the curve for the front.
Right. So that's the way
because
to
there's
wear
more
them.
fullness
The
in the back
bottom.
of a person. Yeah, your bum. To put it plainly.
Right.
And then you can see we've got the placement on here for the jetted pocket, which we're going to do now.
Oh, okay, cool.
So there's 2 placements. There's one for sizes 16 to 22. Obviously, I've cut the pattern, but there'll be a bit more.
Right, okay.
And then a placement for 8 to 14. And this is a sample size 12, I think. So I'm doing this one.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Right, so I've pressed them and I'm just going to put them to one side. I haven't really pressed them, but in theory that's what we've done. But to get through it and to show you what we need to do, let's crack on with it. Right, so I've got the right side. Oh, I was prepped. I've put my little piece pin there.
That's
do
very
it
good.
on.
So how did you transfer, because I presume you transfer from the pattern?
Yes, I've transferred from the pattern. Now, I've done something really, really naughty. Done what I said in the other show. I'm going to fess up. I'm honest. I've done it with a biro, and don't ever do that.
No.
Don't ever do that. The reason I've done it is, again, so my mark stays, and so you can see it quite clearly, and I can see it quite clearly. So you can see what I'm doing. It's for demonstration purposes. But you could use a heat erasable pen, you could use chalk, you could use tailor's tacks, you could mark it out with thread trace it.
So do you put the pattern piece on top and then just mark the corners?
Quickly show you how I did it. Here's a little... I forget the things I do and nifty ways I find out. So one way I could do it, I think the initial way, was to take my thread and mark each corner with a thread.
Oh, okay.
So I've just gone through the corners there and then marked on with a ruler the rectangle.
Right.
Okay. This morning, because I've already got those holes and I've used the pattern, I got, in your case, would be your chalk or your heat erasable pen. Because I've got little holes there, I just get my pen and just mark them through the holes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you could always do that as well, just make
That's
little holes
true.
there. And
then use a marker, and like you say, you could...
Some people do it with pins. I'll just do it quickly so you get the idea. Put the pins in all 4 corners and then just move it back and then just mark it where the pin is.
Okay.
It's up to you. There's many ways to do
But
things.
mark it on the...
But mark it.
Right.
That's the one. Right, I am going to need the iron because I'm going to need
So
to
is that on the
do-
right side or the wrong side?
That's on the right side of the fabric, which
Okay.
will feel a little bit, oh, should I be doing that, really?
Yeah, no, that feels wrong.
Yeah, but it is actually right.
Right. It's so right. Wrong, it's right.
It's so wrong, it's right. Now, listen, if you're going to use the heat erasable, this isn't going to work here. Or you fuse first and then go on to it.
Oh, yeah, which you could do, couldn't you? But...
Yeah. Right, so I'm just using a bit of interfacing. This is
On the right side?
On the right side.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. I'm glad you said that. On the wrong side, which you do need it marked then on the back. I'm getting carried away with myself and I'm getting a little bit excited because these are a really good pair of trousers. Why can't I see where that is? This is just to stabilise the back because we're going to be cutting through, if that makes sense. All right, so you'll have marked it on the back as well, so you can see exactly where you're placing this, but basically it needs to go over that rectangle. All right, And then I just need, I usually have my little pressing cloth and I've lost
Where's that
it.
gone?
I've got all sorts going on in here. Yeah, here's a bit of fabric, we'll use that. I do this because...
Now that would look nice with those, wouldn't it? Blouse.
You know what?
What a lovely match.
That is. Do you know, I've just had one of my samples back and it was the Remy Raglan top. That'd look nice.
Yeah.
As a Remy Raglan with this.
It would, wouldn't it?
Or many of other Jules's,
Yeah.
you know, Jules's.
But that's a
other
nice
patterns.
fabric with these trousers.
It is really nice. Am I on it? Yeah.
That would meet, yeah, that's kind of like going on holiday. You know?
Yeah. It's really picking out those purples and pinks. Sometimes you have to do that when you're fabric shopping. And that's why it's great when you're doing it on here and you'll suddenly go, oh, that goes, look at that. You know what I mean?
You can see that they go together.
Yeah.
But I quite often do that, even if I'm clothes shopping, I will take with me like something that I know I'm going to wear with it.
Yeah.
Because it's the only way to really see, isn't it?
That's it.
Right, so you iron your interfacing on the back.
You iron your interfacing on the back. Sorry, this is where it gets a little bit funny because you do a lot from the right side. So now we're on the right side of the fabric where you've marked that. And you're going to place this jetted pocket piece. I've drawn the same rectangle on, that's on your pattern piece. And I've drawn a line directly down the middle and like a little Y at the end because we're going to snip on those lines.
So that's like your postbox pocket.
Yeah.
And postbox zip.
Yes.
I'm thinking bag making.
Yeah, but that's it. That's exactly it.
Oh, right.
That's exactly it. All right, then. So I'm just going to line that up so it sits directly on top. Okay. And I'm doing this. Again, you can put a pin through each corner to make sure you've got it. Or I'm just going to go along the longer lines with a pin. Again, I'm trying not to lean over so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. And then do the same the other side as well.
Well, if you move it forward, then you won't be able to lean over as that
That's
far.
it.
And I'll tell you.
It's just one of those
There you
things
go.
I always forget what I'm doing. That's it. Oh, that's bang on, I think. He says that. He'll sew it in it. It won't be. But anyway, there we are. I've just put a couple of pins in there. So all I'm going to do now is sew absolutely bang on these two long lines, stopping and starting exactly at those corners.
Oh, so you don't go all the way round?
You can go all the way round.
No, but this is where it's different to your postbox
Yeah,
opening.
you can go all the way round, but as per the instructions...
No, I'm just, because I've not done this, but I have done a postbox opening zip.
Yes.
So this is, so you just sew along the long lines, okay?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. You can sew all the way around, and there's other ones where I've done the same thing where you do. No,
I've never made these. It's just I'm thinking about the zip.
No, absolutely. But I like to show you as it is written in the pattern, because at the end of the day, you're not really going to have me there every step of the way. Let me just tell you, this is quite important what I'm doing here. I'm not lowering the foot, right, at the moment. I'm just lowering my needle by pulling the hand wheel towards me and putting it exactly on that corner, yeah? And I know that sounds really basic, but that is such a good tip. Right, so now what we're going to do, now it's asking me to lower the presser foot, of course. I'd have backstitched at the end there, and then just follow this along the line, and I'm going to stop exactly on that corner. There we go, and then I'm going to backstitch.
So this is where your lock, if you've got a lock stitch, comes in very handy.
Yeah, I didn't realise I got a lock stitch on it. Oh, well, I didn't realise I'd got that setting on. But no, that's absolutely fine. There we go. So, yeah.
And I guess if you've not done this, which I haven't, I think I would practice this on something else first.
It's quite easy to isolate this out of context.
On something else.
Yeah. Give it a go in calico.
Go in calico.
Everybody's going to be sick of hearing that now. Okay. Right, so I'm coming right to the end, and there we go. And then I'll just do my little lock stitch there. Wonderful. Righto. So what we've got now is that sewn onto the front of the trousers.
Right.
Right, now this is where the scary bit happens. The scary bit.
Deep breath, deep breath. But if you practice it first...
Yeah, then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Now, what the instruction says is to cut it on the front and then to do the same on the back. You'll have it marked out on the back as well.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do, I don't see no reason why you can't do this. I'm going to do it with a rotary cutter, but be very careful.
So what they say is to cut the front and then back. Can't you just cut through both layers?
Well,
at the
that's
same
what
time?
I'm going to do.
But you're going to do it with the rotary cutter.
Yeah, just to start me off.
Yeah.
You could just fold that in half and cut through, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use my rotary cutter. If I packed it, I did. Okay. Now, I'm not going to go all the way, but I'm just going to get that line there and just do a little bit through all layers. And this feels scary because you're putting a hole right in front.
I know, but it's like when you do a zip pocket like that and you think, in a bag, and you think, oh, if it goes wrong and I've just cut through it all, but, you know.
And I'm just going to go to the bottom of that Y.
Okay.
And let's do the same this side as well. To the bottom of the Y. And then, this is where you need a good pair of shears. These are just some that I've got hanging around in my bag. My better ones are at the bottom. You want ones that are going to snip right to the end, and you want to snip right up to that first stitch.
Okay.
You need a decent pair. You should do it on the end. Don't do it the way I'm doing it, because there's a danger you'll go too far, but it's the only way I'm getting it to cut.
So up to the corner of the box then?
Yeah.
Your head's in the way.
My head's in the way. Thank you.
There you go. It's really hard now, you can't see.
You should be doing it with the edge of your shears, but
If Adam goes beyond the box, it's because he can't actually see.
Yeah. You'll do it with the edge of your snips, but I can't find my really good Whitley shears in there. They're at the bottom somewhere. But you get the idea, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool. We're done that. Right, so then what's going to happen, this is where the magic happens now, we will need the iron again, I'll just pop that on, is we're going to post it through. This is why it's called a post box.
Post box?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so post it all the way through, turn it to the wrong side, and you're going to press this now.
But obviously you don't have to put, if you're new to sewing, you think, oh, I can't make those trousers because I can't do those pockets. The pockets really, to be honest, are for decoration.
Yeah, they just give that really nice tailored look.
Yeah, but you don't have to, your trousers will be exactly the same if you don't put these in.
Exactly that. Right, just spend some time pressing this now, and what I'd say is get that nice and flat and do one edge at a time. I think sometimes you're tempted to kind of get it all done, all pressed all together. Great if you can.
Yeah,
just
I always press those seams open first.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Because they are, and even with bags, even with like just quilting fabric, it just takes time, doesn't it? But
yeah.
It gets there.
That's it. So I've done my two long edges like that, and now the other ones are actually falling into place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah? Just a rule of thumb with everything in life, whether it's sewing or whatever, right? A teacher taught me this. You'll always have a list of at least 6 things to do. And when you've cleared those 6 things, you'll have another 6 things.
Right.
And that is life, right? When it comes to sewing, you'll always have lots of bits to do, but break the problem down into small steps and then get that done and move it on.
That's quite good. I wonder whether it's, because I'm thinking of my bags, it's almost better not to sew along that line.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to sew eventually.
Yeah.
Might be the fabric. Anyway, now what we're going to do is we're going to fold this up. It should be halfway. This is where it can get a little bit tricky. But even if I was to make a halfway point, let's do it roughly there where I can see it. And again, I'm just keeping that nice and parallel there. I'm using my fingers as pins here, but you could pin it down to the board if you wanted to. I'm just going to press that. And there. It's going to bounce. This has got a little bit of bounce about it. And then I'm going to do the same with this side here. So that meets. And again,
that's nice.
Just press it. And you can adjust this. Yeah.
So I reckon practice this in a bag pocket, because actually then you wouldn't have to put a zip in. You could just have this as the little... Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. Absolutely. I think I've over-egged the pudding here. Listen, you can just adjust it. Oh no, I have done it right. There you go. I think it's a little bit too big, but... And you can adjust this and press this. Sorry.
So you could do that bit in a different colour as well, couldn't you?
You could if you were feeling brave.
Once you've made a few of them and you know what you're doing.
The idea is you want these to be exactly the same size.
Yes.
Because I'm doing it on telly, I'm rushing a little bit because I get excited and want to show you lots and lots. Okay, and then just even this out on the right side and then give it another press.
Perfect. And then it will look like, here's
What
one
I've got
I
on there.
did, here's one Adam did earlier. Then it will look like that.
Yeah.
Look, see?
That's it.
Look how lovely that is.
I mean, to be honest, I've managed in the past to get them even better than that, but
Yeah, but
I haven't done one for a
that's
while.
what it looks like. I mean, that is lovely. So that is that little bit of fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I like that.
Right, so here's the trick now. So just showing you the principle. We've got that pressed and you've done it nice and even, right? I'm just going to fold that back now. And I don't know whether you'll be able to pick up here. Let's show you against the blue. Maybe that might be easier. There's that little triangle bit that was the Y.
Yeah.
And then there's all of this here. We're going to sew through all of these layers along, that's hard to point out, but this bottom edge of the triangle there.
Nice.
Right.
And that holds them all together.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly that.
And then I just, because I thought, what happens on the inside? But obviously the pocket bag covers all the inside.
Yeah. And you want to, I've still got it on a lock stitch, but you want to back stitch there to reinforce it. That makes sense? Wonderful. So we're going to do the same again, just pulling it back. I'm sewing bang on the bottom of that triangle through all layers. There, I've got my back stitch working there. And then just reverse. And that'll just lock those side bits in place. And say back stitch there because you want to reinforce the corners. All right. And then once that's had a nice press, that will sit nicely. I could do with a bit of steam, I think. This fabric, once it was in space, a bit bouncy. I think that's why I'm not getting exactly what I want. Right, so basically, that's your pocket opening achieved. Then we need to move on to the pocket bags.
Okay.
So I need to find where I put the pocket bags.
Because unfortunately,
Which
they're the
gives
same
it.
colour.
Have I got anything left on the table? No. I've created a little bit of a mess back here.
Yeah.
But you know.
So
here we go.
Well, Adam looks to his pockets. The pattern is on the screen. £24 for these hero trousers in a size for 8 to 22. Brilliant, brilliant trousers. Again, with or without the pocket. I do like the pocket. Worth having a go anyway. What I'd suggest is obviously practice first, but I think this would look really nice as a pocket in a bag, so it would be quite a good place to practice on.
Absolutely. Right, what we're going to do is get the pocket bags in place now. So obviously these are unfinished at the moment. Now, I'm just going to say something here because I confused myself and it might have been me. It probably was me. You cut 2 of each or however many pockets you want, because I suppose you could just have 1 pocket.
You
if
could,
you wanted.
yes.
You could put these on the back as well, but this is where it gets confusing. So there's one that says back pocket and one that says front pocket.
Oh, right, okay.
Now, they are both to be used in conjunction together. Does that make sense?
Yes, so you use one front pocket that will be on the front against here, and one back pocket, and that will be against your against you.
Yes.
So the front pocket is on the fabric, the back pocket is against your skin.
It's basically the same pattern piece, just one's longer than the other.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. Righto. So we'll put this shorter one on here.
Yeah, because I remember having to work that out when we did a bag and we printed on one side of the pocket. So you had to have the front pocket, and that is the bit at the front when you're looking at it. And and then the back is the one at the back.
Yeah.
So on here, this is the front pocket, and that is the back pocket.
That's it, exactly. Now what you're going to do...
It should say skin pocket.
Yeah.
And trouser pocket.
Yeah. Do you know, wouldn't it be easy if it was that easy? It just said in layman's terms. Oh, sorry. So I'm there again, showing you my grey hairs.
Ben's saying, you weren't listening, Ben.
So I'm just going
to... This pocket has 2 sides. One of them touches your skin and one of them touches the trousers.
Yeah. But it could be quite easy to confuse it with back pocket being...
Yeah.
Do you know? And that might just be me, but I'm
Yeah, if it'd been
Reckon
called
you wear
pocket
that?
back, that would have been better, and pocket front.
Yeah, it's hard to get it.
If it was called pocket front and pocket back, that would make more sense.
Yeah, maybe. Right, so all I'm going to do now is sew on top of the existing stitch line that I'd already sewn. So let's do that. I'll just put a few
But I
pins
guess
there, through all layers.
there are like diagrams in the instructions.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So
absolutely. And
once
that's how...
you're confused,
Yeah.
you go, oh. But I know what you mean. I think as well is when you read instructions, if you are confused, go and have a cup of tea. Take the dog for a walk. There's something about taking
Absolutely.
the dog for a walk, you go, got it.
Got it
It's
now.
like light bulb, isn't it?
Got it now, yeah. Do you see there's a lot of fabric happening here, but I'm pulling all that back, so you've got that trapezium type thing. And then the bit you posted through, and that's now going to the longer bit, or the back pocket, so right sides together if you like. And then I'm sewing on top of that existing stitch line, yeah?
Yep.
And then we'll get on the overlocker. I'll show you how to finish the
Oh, that would be
pocket
nice.
off, yeah? Would that be good?
Yeah,
we've
you've
done a
got
jet
10
of-
minutes.
Oh, have we? That's plenty of time. We can get a lot done in 10 minutes.
And then Mr. Deals is back.
Mr. Deals.
Mr. Dials. He's changing his name to Ian Dials.
All right, so on top of that existing stitch line, again, like you said, Rebecca, there's all the diagrams in there and stuff.
Yeah, there's loads. So actually, you can see what the back pocket is. But you know, it's like
Yeah.
sometimes as well, you don't, well, like I don't read the instructions. And I don't know what that means, and I'm not looking at the pictures.
And because the pattern piece now is accommodated in length so that they meet up, does that make sense?
Yes.
If they'd have been the same size, then one would have been shy and short.
What did Jules say? It should read back of pocket and front of pocket. From
Yeah.
Jules.
Oh, bless her. Yeah.
Pocket and front of pocket. Well, we understood it, Jules.
We
You got
understood
that.
it. It
And
was
to
me.
be honest, your diagrams are brilliant.
They
It
are.
all makes sense if you look at the diagrams. To
Yeah.
be fair.
Now, there's a bit I forgot. I'm going to
It's a
put my hands up,
fabulous.
Jules.
It's a fabulous pattern.
There's a pocket facing on there as well.
Right. Okay.
Because this is the same fabric that we use in, it's not too much of an issue. But yeah, that's cleared that up. It was more for me to really point out the obvious, I think, rather
Yeah,
than...
and I know, and also I think that the difficulty with any instructions is that we all interpret things in different ways.
Yes.
Because I often
Yeah,
get people
yeah.
saying to me, "What does that mean?" I'm thinking, why do you interpret that in a different? You know, you never even think about that.
Yeah, that's it. Right, so I'm just using some pins here, again at 90 degrees to the fabric.
Sandra in Greater Manchester, please can you give the call centre ring, because we can't help you here, but if you phone them, the number's on the screen there, 0800 001 4433, they will be able to help, because they're brilliant. We can help with you with showing you something again, or...
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to put all of that back now, and I'm just going to sew all the way around that pocket.
Okay.
I'll take it slow because it's obviously a curve, but I'm going to start right from the top of the pocket there, the
We've got
pocket
7
bag.
minutes left, Adam.
Okay, let's go for it. And then sewing all the way round. Be careful not to pull and tug the fabric with a curve, because obviously we've got this lovely linen that's on a bias. You just want to feed it through the machine. And then we'll finish it off. Now, this is one of those examples where you were asking me, you know, with a 4-thread overlock, I suppose if you were confident, you could go straight onto the overlocker to do this bit. I'd be a little bit wary because you've got a lot of bulk to manage.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got to use pins, and you don't want to be catching pins in your overlocker blades. That's the worst thing you can do.
What happens if you do that?
You'd have to replace the blades because it'll put a burr on the blade,
Okay.
and then it won't trim the fabric nicely.
Can you buy replacement blades?
You can buy replacement blades, yeah. They're quite easily
Should that happen?
available, yeah.
I can imagine if I had one, that would happen.
We have to have our blades changed on our overlocker at work quite a bit.
Oh, do you?
We tend to be...
Well, it's good to know that it can be done.
Yeah, I mean, that's an industrial overlocker, mind, but yeah, I've replaced some on an older, really old model I've got a backup overlocker, you know, because I'm at that stage now. And that's it. So all I'm doing now is overlocking this round edge, and I'm overlocking them together.
Right, okay.
Yeah?
And this just means that it won't fray now.
That's it. So you can put it through the washing machine and wear them again and again.
So this overlocker is on a very special price of the foot hanging over the edge of the table.
I need this. It's caught underneath. That's all right. That's it.
Oh, and I'm just taking your bin off. Amazing price. If you've always thought I'm thinking about it, I maybe ought to get an overlocker, then not only is this the amazing price of £399, it's also got a free 5-year warranty that's worth £60. Amazing. That price will only be honoured till midnight or until stocks last.
This is a tip that I got from Jules.
Go on then. Oh,
right.
Thanks, Jules.
And honestly, it's worth its weight in gold. You know, when you're going around curves and stuff on an overlocker, pulse the machine. Right, so just go pulse, pulse and round. And if you need to lift the foot a little bit just to ease out the fabric, fine. Or you can adjust the pressure.
Oh, so it's just doing a little... So what's that? Just like a little tap on the...
Yeah. I'm just pulsing with the foot pedal. Round we go.
And that's cutting at the same time?
Yeah. So it's neatening the edge by cutting it and then putting that overlock stitch over it. And there we go, we come off that. And then if you wanted to as well, just be very careful if you do this to overlock that top bit. I'm not going to do that now, but just to show you the finished result. I'm quite brave doing a jetted pocket on.
I think you're very brave. I think that's probably worse than invisible zip. Erica says, I just wanted to say that Adam is so brilliant at explaining the patterns. They are an absolute masterclass. Thank you, Adam. You're a star from Erica.
Oh,
no, you're
bless
absolutely
you.
right.
Thank you.
He is. He's brilliant. And you can ask him questions as well.
Oh, yeah.
He knows the answers.
Not personal ones, ain't mine.
Oh, well, no, you have to answer them like, what's your favourite quiche? What's your favourite quiche?
Lorraine.
No, I think smoked salmon.
Oh no,
Oh,
see, I
I
don't
love
eat
a
salmon.
smoked salmon quiche.
I wish I liked fish, but I don't.
I quite like a smoked mackerel.
Oh no, do you?
Smoked mackerel quiche as well.
Oh my gosh. Right, what you would do here is you would tack this closed now.
Right.
Which, well, it's pocket. Why do I want it closed, right? Well...
They do when you buy them. They're always tacked closed, aren't
Yeah, because we want to keep the shape of the trouser. Because we've now got that pocket in, it can, you see, manipulate and distort.
So do you do that whilst you're making the rest?
Yeah, so I'd give this another press, make sure that's all nice, and I would close that pocket up with some tacking stitches.
Oh, it is lovely. I'd want to do it lots of times so that I could do that in a different colour, because I think that'd look amazing.
Oh, it would. It would.
But I'd have to do quite a few.
Yeah. Well, you know how I've used that light blue binding on the inside?
Yeah,
and the blue zip, if I'd have used the light... Or that fabric. That'd be nice.
Would have looked nice, wouldn't
And then on the back, you've obviously got that nice... I mean, obviously, I've not used the complementary colour. I've just... So you can see it.
Can see it.
That's what we'll go with. But...
So that really is the benefit of an overlocker,
Yeah.
isn't it? Is that you can... You're not going to get that finish even with a zigzag, are you?
Yeah.
On your machine.
That's it.
And it won't fray.
That's it. And you can probably refine this little bit of interfacing here so it just covers that opening, that box,
So if you
were
making these, would you have overlocked all around the edge of this before you started?
Yes, I would do, to be honest. But really important note is I wouldn't be taking any fabric away.
No, just... So, and there is, when you use this overlocker, there's that choice.
Yeah.
That you can cut and overlock or just overlock.
Yeah, so if I just run the fabric underneath the overlocker against the edge of the foot, it'll be taking nothing or next to nothing off. You don't want to be removing anything if you overlock before you're assembling the garment because you would interfere with the seam allowance.
Okay, so it's only when you're doing the sewing. So that the overlocker would stop all of this fraying.
Yeah,
then.
I mean, there's a 1.5 centimetre seam allowance throughout on this pattern, so I could stitch it together and then I could overlock them separately. That can be a little bit fiddly, but with 1.5 centimetres, it's doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that on the next one. So I've showed you the hard bit, really, apart from the invisible zip.
Well, like you said, practice it on something else first.
Absolutely.
And then do it. it is that finishing touch, isn't it, that's really special.
Yeah.
Like that.
To be honest, the rest of it is sew the crotch seams together, sew the inside and outside legs, the waistband. And I tell you what, here's a teaser, right? And I love, love, love this from Jules at Sew Me Something. She has a really magic, nifty way of attaching or sewing the waistband with the invisible zip so that it encloses it lovely. And I'm sure she might have a video, I might be wrong, somewhere.
It's on the pattern.
It's on the pattern. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's... Pass me the trousers and I'll show you where it is.
But when you get your pattern back home, you're going to see these are such a great multi-purpose pattern. It's amazing.
So, do you see how that's nicely finished? So it's right against there, and then the waistband facing finishes on it, and the way it's done is really clever.
But you'll have to wait till you get your pattern. Well, thank you, Adam. That has been fabulous. Please do check out your patterns. It is a gorgeous trouser pattern. You know, you're going to learn different techniques as you do it. If you have been thinking about buying an overlocker for a while, now is the time to get one. Hi, me again. That Elna 640 Pro is a brilliant price. I bought mine about 6 years ago, paid £420. £429 then, I love mine, from Jules. There we go.
There we go.
In the Welsh Valleys. So what a fantastic price. Bought it 6 years ago for £424. Amazing price. We'll see you back here soon, will we?
You will do. Have I got a date? It'll be around the middle of June, I would imagine.
Oh, okay.
And it'll probably be a Wednesday.
Oh, well, you never know.
Well, I always offer a Monday and a Wednesday. And then when they told me that you only do Mondays, I said, I'll take the Wednesday. No, I didn't.
And then I said, do you know what? I'm going to change to Wednesday just to cheat.
I've loved being on with you. It's been great.
Nice. Always good fun. Wednesday, the 19th of June. That's when you're back.
There you go.
Oh, with Stuart, not with me.
Oh, I'm with Stuart. We'll have a giggle.
Oh, never win.
Not as much as we have a giggle, though.
No, it's not the same. Not the same.
We won't be talking about pin-tuck foots then.
I can't believe you say it. I'm saying that again. Thank you for joining me with Adam. I'll see you back in a few minutes for Mr. Deal and his final hour of Dean's Deals on Wheels. See you back in a few minutes.
Sewing Street managers, get ready for kick-off! On Monday, our full team of Galacticos are bringing you the best deals.
On Tuesday, I'll be making more great savings.
And then on Wednesday, I'll be scoring some great deals.
I haven't got time for this. I'll see you on Thursday.
And it's extra time and penalties with me on Friday.
So tune in this week for Manager's Specials.
That's a red card!
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hello, Mr. Deals.
Do you want more deals?
I want more deals.
I've got more deals.
What have you done in the last hour then?
I sent another email.
Just the one?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, that's all I managed.
Isn't
Yes.
he? Just the one?
Had a chat with Hayley, yeah, and Jess and the team.
Did you get told off for dropping the price?
Emailed Hayley West because I needed to talk to her about her show coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, and no, I didn't get in trouble actually.
Yay.
No, that was all right.
So, at least you
we're
didn't have to go and sit in the car.
No, not at all.
So, what are we going to do to start with? Because we've only got
an hour.
5 minutes left.
I know, and that last hour flew by, didn't it?
It did.
So, enough of all that nonsense. Let's get on to some deals.
Right.
Quick recap. Do you know what?
So, any of you who haven't been with us since this morning, first of all, why?
Where have you been?
All,
yes.
We do understand.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to have a life. Second of all, we're going to go through the deals that we have just a few left of. Now, the first one is this calico.
Yeah, calico.
Amazing.
A whole bolt of calico.
And now that's wrong on
the
screen.
most useful thing you will purchase.
Because it's $99.99, and that is more than a $24.50 saving. Ben worked it out.
is.
Well, how much was it? Like 40 something. Over £40 saving. Amazing.
It is amazing. And you're getting a calico fabric, which is so useful for all sorts of things. And you're getting 25 metres. 25 metres.
It's great for your dressmaking toiles. It's good for cushions, bags,
Backing.
Lightweight curtains.
Yes. Yeah.
Embroidery, it's lovely.
Yes.
For like red
nice.
work embroidery,
Yeah,
it's beautiful
actually.
on calico.
Yes, very Mandy Shaw. Nice. Yeah.
Bye, Adam.
Bye, Adam. See you again.
He's just waving. Anyway, we have less than 20. It's $99.99 on Splort Pay.
Split pay.
Two-way split pay, $49.99.
Yeah.
So that works out as
$1.99 a metre. That's not bad, is it?
amazing.
Unbelievable.
Would you not like this on your shelf?
There you go.
It's lovely for
We
quilt
can't get
making
these
as
very
well.
often, which is why we put them in the manager's specials.
So less than 20 left. Get it checked out before I do.
Yeah.
It's heavy as
absolutely.
well. We only have 12 left. I'm going to put these on trolley.
Now.
On trolley.
Speaking of trolleys, look at this baby.
We've only got 12. 12?
12 left, $99.99. It was $179.99. Four-way split.
Now, if you haven't seen this, it's got wheels. It's got a handle. It's like a suitcase, you know, one of those rolly suitcases. You can get absolutely loads in it.
Have a look at that. See what you can get in. Look at that on
You
the
can
overhead.
get, look at that. We had a sewn overlocker in there earlier,
Yeah.
but then Adam wanted to borrow it, so it's taken out.
All that
You
can
get
fit
sewing
in.
machine, overlocker. It's got pockets in the sides that are expandable. So you can get loads in. There's
Side, front.
The front pocket and the other side pocket have got clear plastic pockets so that you can
So you
see
can
what's
keep all
in.
your bits and
There's
pieces in.
elastic loops to put your scissors on, or you can use them for pens, pencils, crochet hooks, knitting.
All sorts. And just to point out as well, it's the sides are hard. So if whatever you're putting in there, it's going to get protected.
Now, the full price for this was... So, the full price was $179.99.
It was $179.99. We took it to $109, which is what I told I should be doing, and then I went mad and took another £10 off, and we went to $99.99.
And on that long river, it was £227. $229.
$229.
They won't be selling many of those today, will they?
I certainly won't.
This is really useful for if you are maybe going to workshops and you want to take all your sewing equipment. If you're going to fairs, sewing fairs, craft fairs, and you want to buy things because you can wheel it along. Also really good if you've got a small sewing space or a sewing space that you have to pack away. This is ideal because you can get your equipment in there.
Yes, I thought that's a really good idea, actually. So you could put an overlocker in here. If you didn't use it all the time, you could store it in here, wheel it away, and it's going to keep it safe, dust-free, out the way.
And we've got 12 left.
I wouldn't imagine they will go before the end of today.
They will do. Amazing price. Anyway, have a look. It's all of the details on the website. Right, we've got some half bolts.
Bolts! Oh, yes.
Bring on the
some more bolts.
Now, let's talk about the bolts before we talk about the price.
John Loudon.
Quilting weight.
As we know. Quilting weight cotton. Yeah. Nice blender, so with a bit of sparkle.
It's got a sparkle like it.
It has got a sparkle.
It's like it's been Tinkerbelled.
It's been Tinkerbelled, it has.
A little bit of fairy dust.
Little bit of magic.
This, I think, is the steel. It's been...
Oh, do you want the number? I've got the number at the end here. It ends 08, yeah.
So, let's have a look.
Let's have a look at steel.
So, what do we get on here, then? How much
There
is
we
on
go.
this? 6 metres.
6 metres you're getting, sorry, I should have...
So, all of this... Now, we've got it in various colours. I'm just showing so you can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
They are all 44-inch, 112 centimetres width. Your normal quilting weight cotton, never been seen before. Isn't that lovely?
I'm not surprised.
So, price for this?
Yes.
6 metres of Tinkerbell.
$59.88.
Yeah.
Senor Diales. For today, we're going to take £20 off.
No way.
Way.
That's ridiculous.
That's the one.
Saving £20.
£20 saving.
£20.
£39.80. Less than £40. There we go.
Wow. How much
Right.
is that per metre then? So that's what, say, £40. So it's less than
6 metres.
pounds
Yeah.
a metre. So it's less
Yes.
than £7 a metre.
Yeah.
So that's less than... Yeah, that's... Wow.
Look at that. Beautiful. Now,
beautiful.
Anyone that will have been watching 664, so less than
metres.
£7 a metre.
332 per half a metre for this tin.
There we go. Unbelievable. And if you've been watching at all this week, whenever we've had bolts of fabric on, they just fly out because we don't do it very often. So a whole bolt, 6 metres of a really fantastic blend of fabric.
Because it's this blender, you can use it in quilts rather than a plain. This little, it's only a very light dusting of sparkle.
Yes, yeah.
But it will just give a bit of texture. But, you know, wouldn't that be nice as a tablecloth?
For Christmas. OK, question.
So
we will be matching the price on all of these.
Fabulous.
So if there's a colour you're looking for and you can see it coming up and you want to be quick, we're going to be going to $39.88 on all of these.
This is lovely. It looks like marble, doesn't it?
It does. It has got that lovely marble effect.
Beautiful, isn't it? Can't believe that's a £20 saving.
Yeah.
And how nice to have a 6 metre bolt.
To play with as you choose.
Well, yeah, you might not even know what you're going to do with it just yet, but you can think, oh, well, actually, I know that I'm going to back a quilt with it, or I need some borders or binding, or, do you know, I've got a load of cushions I need to make, or some homewares. It's just a nice thing to have. Let's go.
I do the deals, you do the creative part.
Yeah, it's your job.
Yeah. Would you like to do a slightly different shade?
Can we do that blue? Because I'm quite liking that blue. That one there.
This one, yes.
Really like that one.
Oh, yes. It is very nice,
for me, that's
actually.
a bit sort of sky cloud.
So this ends in 41, LJ 41.
I think that's lovely because it's a bit cloudy, isn't it? As in sky in the clouds.
And we're going to saying £20 off. Yeah. Tear it. Here we go. Look at this. Lovely.
Oh, that
is nice.
It is a bit cloudy, isn't
nice.
it?
It has got, if you were doing something when you wanted a sky effect.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful. And I love this little, can you see it? Maybe you need to, I don't know whether you can see it on screen. Sometimes you have to sort of move it.
Yeah, create a bit of...
See that little shimmer. Beautiful. We're on single figures.
Unsurprisingly. Lovely.
And double figures in baskets. Remember?
These are all quilting weight, yeah.
Quilting weight.
Yes.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Right,
it's gone.
You can choose the next one. Because I chose that one.
Okay, so let's keep going with this one. Let's do the green. Emerald. 16. There we go.
Should we see if we can take this one off?
Senor Diales. Be away with this.
Now this
now that's lush.
Well, it's evergreen. This could be Christmas, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine
Yes.
all your Christmas present sacks in that.
Yeah,
Christmas
definitely.
stockings, table.
Yes.
I mean, what lovely napkins.
Napkins, actually, because although it's got that glitter, it's quite soft, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
It's got
it
a
is.
nice
No, it's soft.
feel.
It's that, you know, the metallic that you get that doesn't actually iron or wash off. It's just a little sprinkling. But that could be all your Christmas present bags.
Sorted. It could be.
Or very
All in
nice
one.
for doing a plique, or you need some green.
Yes.
Message from
Oh,
Sue.
hello.
Can I just check the trolley bag will fit a 560 plus? Right. So if you
we did put one.
We put the 560.
Yeah.
If you mean the 560, yes, it will. But we
Let me
don't do a
just-
560 plus. But if you mean the 680 plus, then no, it doesn't. But the 560, it will. 550, 560,
That will fit in.
578, it will fit in.
Look at that.
So any of the 5 series, it will fit in. But the 6 series, it won't because they're a bit bigger. But it will fit in the 5 series. But anyway, if you measure it, the measurements are 20 inches. I remember that, 20 by 20, weren't they?
Yes.
By 16.
Correct,
20 by
yes,
20 by 16.
because we looked at
So
them,
just
didn't
measure
we?
your machine and then you'll
Yeah.
know. Only 9 of these, 8 left.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it'll be gone by the end of the day. Onward.
Let's crack on. Okay. Let's move that out of the way.
He changed his name in the break. Would you like to do purple, Ben?
Yes.
There's only,
Okay.
Because there
You've
are
been
only,
shopping ahead, haven't you?
With
You've
only...
been sneaking ahead.
How many of these left?
I'll just move this one out of the way.
3.
3 left.
3 and 6 in baskets. So we won't take the paper off that one.
We won't. We won't.
2.
2 left.
1. Gone.
There we go.
Right,
I've had a bit of beige.
Beige. Looks a bit corky, that does.
Actually, corky, yeah, 37.
Do you think that looks like a cork? You know that cork fabric that we do?
Sand.
That's got a metallic in it.
Yes.
It could be sand.
Yeah.
I know, but because of the marbledness.
Yes. There we go. There we are. Oh, it is. Yes, it's cork.
Oh, that is lovely.
Yeah,
isn't
I'm
it?
seeing
it's
cork
really
now.
Nice.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make something that had that kind of cork look to it, it is
Bags,
beautiful,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Be nice for a
Yeah.
beach bag, although
Yeah.
you'd never find it.
Oh, good point. Yeah. Oh, where did I put my bag down?
Where's the beach
no.
bag?
Yes. Disappeared. Yeah. There you go.
It would be funny though, wouldn't it?
It would be. You'd have to wait for the sun to hit it so that you could see the
It's
sparkle.
got, well, it has got that lovely shimmer
Yeah.
to it, hasn't
But that could be sand glass.
Yes.
People go collecting. don't they?
Again, really good, but it's a neutral colour. So if you're doing borders or bindings or blenders for your quilts and you want that neutral look, this is ideal. And that little shimmer is lovely.
Yeah.
$39.88 with
Yeah.
Ian.
There we go.
Saving £20.
£20 saving on that bolt.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
It is. There we go.
Lovely.
Let's go brighter now we've just had that. Let's go sunshine,
Gold.
28.
Always
Gold.
believe in your soul. You can't say gold without going gold.
Gold. Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a little bit
Yes.
younger than us. Like
Yeah.
I said that to the kids the other day. They go, "What are you on about, Mum?"
Spandau Ballet.
Gold.
Classic. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Love a bit of Spandau.
Unless it was going for gold.
Oh, they would know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I going for gold. Oh, I love
Yeah.
that programme.
Matthew Kelly. Was it Matthew Kelly? It was Matthew Kelly, wasn't it?
Yeah, Blockbusters.
No, not Blockbusters. Going for gold.
Oh, that's a different one to Blockbusters,
Yes.
isn't it? I'll have a
Blockbusters.
pee-please Bob.
That's
that
the one. That's Blockbusters. Yeah.
I'll have a pee-please Bob.
Yeah, that was Blockbusters.
Going for gold is... Yeah, I think
Going
it was
for gold
Matthew
was a different
Kelly.
one. There we go.
Is beautiful. It's like egg yolk colour, isn't it?
It's a bit egg there. Yeah. Yes.
Well, you've got like a
Melting
deep
gold, yes.
mustard. You've got the egg yolk colour and then the pale...
Very nice. The Lord of the Rings at the end. Yes. Into the fires of Mordor itself.
I haven't seen that film.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Yeah, okay, you probably need
Do
to
they
see
used to
that.
say it in that accent as well?
Yes. Well,
Really?
Hugo Weaving.
And he has a Scottish accent.
Was it Scottish?
I don't know. I've never watched it. I don't.
Well,
I
there's
don't get
three
this
of them. You need
fantasy
to watch them.
malarkey.
Oh, don't you?
No, I don't.
Not
I don't
fantasy.
understand it. All that dragons and elves and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, well, okay. Not everyone's cup of tea.
So I'm just wondering whether you made. Is that they actually say that?
They do.
Oh.
Into the fires of Mordor
It's
itself.
very violent as well, isn't it?
There is, yeah,
Lots
it is
of
quite. There is
killing.
fantasy, but it's fantasy violence.
So well, that's all right then.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Right, next one. Should we go in the pink?
Yeah. That's why not. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, pink, right, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
I see it opens the grey.
Yeah.
This
I
is,
was-
now what colour would you call this? I'd go fuchsia.
Fuchsia, yes.
Quite a bright pink.
Cerise.
Barbie.
Barbie, yes. Yeah, if you
Barbie
want to make
girl.
anyone a Barbie outfit.
Oh my
Yeah,
word.
absolutely.
Would that not be the best thing?
Definitely, yes. There we go.
That is, yes, little girls.
There's as much violence in Barbie as
Little
Lord of the Rings,
Barbie.
isn't there?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I only
well,
got
there
halfway
was.
through the film
Fight
and I
scenes.
thought, I can't watch this anymore.
There. If you want
What's
to make a
that?
Ken or Barbie outfit, ideal.
Perfect, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's almost like that pink camouflage, which I've never understood. It's good with the different colours. Because I'm not sure where you'd hide in a pink.
Oh, okay.
You know, we do all different camouflages.
Yes,
But where
yes.
do you hide in pink camouflage?
Well, that's a good point. It's, yeah.
A candy floss factory. But
Yeah,
other than
true.
That, I can't
Yeah,
think of
true. I don't know if it's actually supplied to the military in pink camouflage.
That is
Yeah.
lovely. That is very soft,
Yeah.
isn't it? Anyway, $39.88, 2 left. Right, we'll leave that.
There we
Right,
go.
we've got
It's
one
gone.
colour left. So this
The-
is charcoal.
the grey.
Now this is just darker than the steel that we had at the beginning. That's the only difference. So if you missed, did we sell out on the steel? Right, there's two left. Have you got the steel there done? Right.
Yes, if you want to compare the...
Compare and contrast. So that is charcoal. and this is steel. So it's a little bit lighter. So if you're thinking you want to make something in shades of grey, we've got two of them.
Yeah.
You'll have to find your own 48.
Yeah, the charcoal is looking a bit blue on our screen, but it's not. It is very grey.
Yeah, it's more,
think of an overcast day.
I'd say slate and silver.
Yeah? Yes. Yeah.
There you go. That's your 2 shades of grey.
There we go. Save £20 on all of those bolts. Probably all gone.
Are we doing fat quarters next?
Quick recap. Yes, first thing this morning.
So, did anyone miss out on the fat quarters? So, what have we got here? And I'll lay them out while you're
First
describing.
time we've ever done fat quarters as a bundle, as a rainbow bundle. Quite often we've brought you rainbow bundles as half meters. This is the first time we're giving you them as fat quarters because it takes quite a long time for our warehouse to prepare them all, as you can imagine. So we've had to beg, steal and borrow and send tins of roses to them. Other chocolates are available.
But they don't like the other chocolates.
But they don't like the other chocolates.
They only like them.
It's a good way to win them over. And so they've created this. So,
I think that might be called bribery and
so
corruption.
you're getting 30 fat quarters.
And in all the shades you'll need. So, I mean, I'm just sorting, just so you can see.
Yes.
So there's your reds and purples.
Yeah.
There's your greens. Now, the greens are free.
Yes.
Because there's 6 of
Yes,
them.
and you're getting 1.5 meters. It works out as 1.5 meters or 6 fat quarters for free.
Which is outrageous.
Which is amazing.
All of these colours of the rainbow. And it's nice that you've put the greys and the blacks in.
Yeah, well, it's...
And the neutral.
It's
and
not
the brown.
every single colour we do, but it's the colours that I think are the most important and cover all the shades.
And then look at the blues. Look,
Oh,
I
nice.
love the dark and the light too.
Yeah,
that
you
one.
can see front and back, front and back.
Front and back, and then all of these shades. Now, these are our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. So this is really good quality quilting weight cotton as well. It's beautiful. All of the colours there. Look at that.
What a
Also, what's
collection.
great
What
is
a
if you get
collection.
this and you love one of the colours, we sell this all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
You buy more.
So you could, it may be the first time you'll have seen one of those colours if you've not bought it before and go, oh, I love that. Can I get more? Yes, you can.
Because we
pop onto our website and order yourself a couple of meters.
You can make a bee. So, you know, you could make yourself an amazing rainbow quilt. You could just use it for smaller makes, all different things.
That'd be good for tomorrow, Monday, B-Day.
B-Day. Hi,
Hello,
everyone. Go on then, you can read it. We read it together.
If I stop there.
Go on then.
I ran out of some plain fabric recently, and one of these packs saved my bacon and my project.
Brilliant,
Perfect.
Donna. Yeah.
Nice one, Donna. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we've saved your bacon.
Also, I think that when you have this selection, you use it. So rather than sticking to the same colours all the time, you could do something a bit different. So when you want to add a little trim or binding or a different lining, you've got
you may
colours.
would not have thought, oh, I'll put those two together. You'll
Or if you want to
receive these.
personalise something within a
Go, oh,
bouquet.
that orange is wonderful. There
Wool
we go.
pressing mats. Now, I love these.
Not sure when we'll get these again, so please, if you're interested, there we go, get these.
Now, I have a
of
wool
deals.
pressing mat. Do you have one?
I don't.
No, I have, and I love mine.
I don't have one
Love,
of these.
love
But I
mine.
can see why they would be useful. Actually, they'd be useful just for ironing your shirts because it takes the steam and
They're
push it
amazing.
back,
So
yeah.
I use mine when I'm doing, particularly when I'm pressing seams open or to one side with patchwork, because they're little seams and the wool absorbs the heat. So when you press from the top, it then pushes it back from underneath. So you're getting the two. It's amazing.
You get like a double effect don't you,
Yes.
of steam.
And the difference it makes to pressing seams is immense. It's worth
thickness as well.
It's so good that it's worth me going and finding it from a different part of my room, because normally I can't be bothered to get things out of reach, but they are brilliant. So full price. So we've got them in two sizes. Full price £24.99. What price can Mr. Dial's do for us today?
I think we've sold these at $19.99 before, which is the normal crash price.
know, actually.
But I feel that Senor Diales should be bettering this. Let's go to $17.99.
No way. £17.99. I paid £24.99 for mine. That's not fair. And it is honestly brilliant.
There we go.
I use mine all the time.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And as you said,
Do
a
put
nice
it on your
size,
ironing board. Well, if you're using steam, then do put it on your ironing board because it does absorb it all. So then you need to have it on something. Don't put it on the table because it'll make your table damp.
Yeah.
But I pay $24.99 for mine. It's brilliant. I use it all the time, and it makes a big difference.
Yeah, $17.99 today. Don't forget, it will go up at midnight. I'm not surprised there's a lot of you getting that. It's very useful. Very useful.
$17.99, that's an amazing price.
Yeah, $17.99. I've gone deal crazy.
Deal crazy. I think he's got a little bit carried away.
I have. I think the powers.
I think you better get in your car and drive home after
I
this.
think I might leave as soon as this hour's over.
Right, we've got 2 of them.
Yeah. We have a smaller one if you prefer.
Depends what you do or where you're going to put it.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want a square as...
If you're doing that with the small, with your little Aliso.
Yes, you might just want a little one.
For travelling.
I've got a bigger one just because I've wanted a bigger one.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, so now the full price for this is $19.99.
And I think we've been to $14.99. Have we ever been to $11.99?
I doubt it because that's a silly price.
Let's go to $11.99 then.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
high on deals.
That's good, isn't it? Actually, just get both of them and put them next to each other. I wish they did the bigger ones so I could get
there you go.
more on them. So the smaller one, $11.99, £8 saving. The larger one, $17.99, which is a £7 saving.
Yeah, because it was $24.99.
Yeah.
There we go. Get those while you can.
Fabulous. Well, I would, honestly.
I would suggest.
It really does make a difference, whether you are a patchworker or a home sewer or a dressmaker. It's really useful.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
For all
I
of
deal
those
for all of
things.
those, definitely.
Because you get that finish. Also, it's really good for blocking things because it's nice and deep. You can push your pins in. So when you have to stretch like a patchwork
Oh, yes,
out,
yeah. If you
can pin them
cut
in.
stuff out and you want to create your block, yeah.
And then you can stretch, put a bit of steam over it. It'll pull it back into shape.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. And then when you're
useful.
happy with it, just sort of put your, steam it over.
I've
Very
actually
nice.
stretched some of my crochet granny squares on my pressing mat before.
And
Just 'cause.
they are good thickness, so as you can
Yeah,
see.
they're lovely. Lovely.
And they would fit nicely into if you've got one of those bags, your trolley bags.
Oh, they would, wouldn't
yeah,
they? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. You can do this
These mats are fantastic for doing work shirts. Oh, Samantha hadn't thought
Yes.
about it. I guess they are because actually sometimes if you get the crease.
Well, because if you've got 100% cotton work shirts, they are a nightmare.
Almost impossible, aren't they?
So, and if when you like me, when I used to wear a lot of shirts to work,
pre-COVID,
yes, I'd have to get my collar, and I used to like a nice.
I know, and if you get the
standards.
crease in that sleeve in the wrong place, it's really hard, isn't it?
Yes,
To get it.
it is, and so you just get that, get a bit of extra steam to get it going.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, good tip.
Good tip. Absolutely. There you go. Well, you could certainly get yourself one with these deals.
It is worth it, honestly, and I use mine all the time. Right,
Come on, it's 5:30. We've got deals galore to get through as well. I'm worried.
A whole selection over here.
I'm worried.
Let's do the this now. This is good. This is very.
It's lovely.
neat
This
coat.
is yes.
So these threads are made
Yes.
from plastic bottles.
Correct.
Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
going to take this off nicely. So.
There we are. Yes.
So they all of they are 100
All made from recycled PET, which is the recycled plastic that they use in the bottles.
And they're 100 metre
And we love
spools.
nature.
We do.
Nature
We love
or
nature.
naturists?
Both.
Okay.
We love them.
So shall have a look at some colours. Oh, there you go. Black and white.
So how many spools have we got in here then?
So you've got, here we go. You've got 6 in each, 24. 24.
Wow. And then there's 100 metres on each spool.
There is 100 metres.
That's not bad, is it?
Yeah,
And you've
very
got
good.
24 spools. So I imagine this must be like polyester thread. It must be very strong.
Yeah.
If it's recycled
Yeah,
plastic.
yes, yeah, absolutely, yes.
So 2,400 metres.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the price for this is $34.99, which isn't bad, really.
It's great.
To be honest, for
what you're getting.
For that.
But it's not. I do love nature, but do you know what I love more?
What's that then?
A cracking deal.
A cracking deal.
$27.99.
$27.99?
Yes.
How much is that per spool? Carol Vorderman in the gallery. We should just have a calculator.
And do you know?
shouldn't we?
Yeah, there we are. Look, this is.
Oh, could you do it instead then, Ben? We should just have a calculator, shouldn't we?
We should do.
On the desk, and we can work it out ourselves.
Or be able to work it out, but there's so many things going through my mind at the time.
Give me a bit more time.
So many deals.
So many deals. £1.16 a spool, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, you know that you're doing good. You know you're saving the planet at the same time.
Absolutely. And do you know, he's a massive fan of Gutermann, he's Stuart.
Is he?
Yeah, oh, he loves, yes, he's always talking about Gutermann and the quality of thread.
I do like Gutermann thread. I have kind of 3 levels of thread. Depends what I'm doing, really. In fact, I use different threads for different things as well, depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah,
and what
okay,
I'm sewing.
yes. So if you would have, if you were doing some fancy embroidery,
yeah, then I would use the colours of Aurifil. Oh, okay. My machine doesn't like Aurifil in its bobbin.
Your sewing machine?
Yeah,
right.
lots of people say the same. Loves it in the top, doesn't like it in the bobbin. So I'll often use a Gutermann or a less expensive thread for that.
Okay.
But Gutermann is a really good, affordable go-all thread.
Well, absolutely.
That's what I find. It's a good
quality. And it will, as I say, sew all.
And actually, I think I like to use polyester thread because it's stronger. Hate it when it breaks. But obviously, then you get the colours and you get the smoothness and the fineness of an Aurifil. So it depends on what you're doing. Different threads, different things.
It is. And there we go. And as I say,
and to be honest, to have 12 reels of black and 12 of white is really useful.
It is.
And it looks nice on your shelf because it's a nice little box.
Yeah, it is. And as you said, recycled and helping the planet.
Indeed.
Which is what we should all be doing. There we go. Right.
Boxes. Are these baby ones?
Come on then. Either of those. Okay, let's have a little bit of storage. Look at these.
Oh, that one. Sorry.
Now, Adam had his eye on these earlier because he knew that they were really useful for anyone doing, you know.
What did he want to put in his?
Well, well, he wanted to use them for things like pins.
Oh, yeah, actually, no, that would be really useful.
Yeah.
Or magnetic clasps.
Yes,
would be useful.
any of those things.
Here you are. I've got a pair of scissors.
Oh, you have got a pair of scissors. That'd
Not
be
supposed to
useful.
be used for this. Don't look.
They're
not fabric scissors.
They're not fabric scissors. There we go. Look at these.
Oh, these are so cute.
They are.
So press fasteners, magnetic clasp, buttons.
Buttons, absolutely, yes.
Oh, they're like little suitcases.
And they're stackable. So,
$16.99.
somewhere along the line, these must have been sold for $16.99.
Right, okay.
However, today, £3.99.
That's silly.
That's a more affordable price, isn't it? You know what you're thinking about.
They're so cute as well, and I like the fact that they've got these. That these are really.
Yeah, exactly.
When you get the ones that clip on top like that, they really do stay everything in them.
Yeah, absolutely, as you said. So just handy little things to have on your sewing desk.
Be quite nice. I mean, you could use them for anything. Be nice to keep your bay leaves in. You know.
Yes.
Bay leaves. Very good for that.
Yeah, it could be. Yes, or herbs and
spices.
spices, definitely. Yeah.
Cufflinks.
Yeah, your old flake, whatever it's called, ready rub.
Your teeth.
Yeah, your teeth.
I don't think you'd get your teeth in there. Would you get your teeth in there?
Quite possibly.
I can't believe Ben just said your teeth.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh, dear.
maybe.
Yeah.
Not anything little that you want to store. Your teeth. I
Yes.
don't think you.
Very nice. Anyway. $3.99.
$3.99.
Half the stock's gone, unsurprisingly.
They're so cute.
Oh.
Message. These are great for the green machine bits.
Ah,
yes.
perfect.
Yes.
That's great.
Exactly.
Great. Absolutely.
I have
yeah,
loads
absolutely.
of little boxes like this full of many mad thing. You know when you get all those hooks and eyes and you think, where am I going to put
Yeah,
this
because
so
the
I don't
green
lose
machine,
them?
you've got the dies and the other bits, haven't you? Rivets and stuff, so you could put one in
5
one
left.
bit, one in the other bit.
Cam snaps.
Cam snaps, yeah.
Right, and then the other one, is that this one? These.
There we go.
We've got
Thank you very
another
much.
one. What, not another one?
Now,
this is thread storage, though.
this is much better. So, in fact, if you just bought those Gutermann, you could
Where's the gun?
store them.
Yeah.
You could
store
store
them all in
those.
there.
Yeah, absolutely, couldn't you?
So this was £6.49. You can get, now this is a storage box, comes without the reels, but you can store loads of reels. If you multi-buy them, they will stack on top of each other.
Yes.
And it's a way of you storing a lot of thread in one place. It's not going to get tangled. If you keep your thread all in a box together, like I do, it often gets tangled up.
What, just sort of randomly thrown in?
Then it gets
right,
tangled.
okay, yeah.
It means not only that, you can see it. So you can see what the colours are and what you've got.
Yeah.
So what price can you do for us on this then?
Oh, let's go to
Mr. Deal?
$3.99 as well.
$3.99?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Fabulous. It's a good job we don't do this very often. You bankrupt us.
I would, yes.
Just
I know.
and just
well, that's why we can only do it for a week every 2 years.
It's only because you want to win.
There is no competition. It's,
No.
do you know who the winner is?
Who?
The customers.
That is right.
The customer's the real winner in this week.
He still wants to win, to
Yeah.
be honest. Yeah, he does.
$3.99.
But yeah, you're the winners. Although I'm really disappointed because I've spent all day here going, right, I'd like that and that and that, and it's all gone.
Yeah, that's the trouble. So how many does it hold? 27.
27
27,
spools.
look at that.
27 spools.
Perfect.
But it is a way of you, in a small way, sorting out your sewing room. I try and do it in small ways because it's too intimidating to sort it out in a big way.
Do you?
Oh, it's such a mess.
I've been tackling my loft for
Oh.
the last we challenged ourselves to make it this year's. That's what did my back in as well.
Really?
So I've had to do a bit at a time trying to clear it all. Yes.
Horrible.
Well, I found some strange things up there.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did you find?
Well, I really like old photographs and,
Yeah.
comics that I had from years ago.
Things that, yeah. It is quite nice, but I get totally distracted. I found the
that's the
fancy
thing.
dress box.
You bring a box down, don't you? And then
Yeah.
it takes you all afternoon to go through
and then
it.
you found the scrapbook that you made when you went, oh, I know.
I know. Yes, been very.
But if you can just store it, I mean, in fact, I have started putting, you know, the bags that we do that you suck all the air out of.
Oh, yes, yes.
So I put a load of my quilts in them because we tell everyone on air, the vacuum bags,
Yeah.
and I put them up the loft because then they're
Brilliant.
safe from the mice.
Yeah, no, good idea.
Which sometimes are in their loft. Everyone
Yeah.
has mice in their loft at some point, and damp as well.
On Monday we had those big zip bags.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of those. We have
That's
our
really useful.
camping stuff, you know, the sleeping bags and things like that in. Yeah.
Because then at least you can, if you do store the stuff, it's easier to
It is.
find,
Yeah,
isn't it?
keeps it in the best.
Right, that's the
Should we
next
stick with
storage.
threads?
Oh,
Let's do
threads.
some Orifil,
Should we
as
do
you
some Orifil?
mentioned it earlier.
This is the Tula Orifil,
Look at
neons and
this.
neutrals.
These are lush.
These are lovely.
Look at those.
Look at the
that.
giraffe on the front, aren't they beautiful?
Sorry.
Oh, we've only got single figures.
We've
of
only got a
these.
few of these.
So what do we get? 20 small 50 weight spools, so 20 lots of 200 metres. Was $74.99.
Let's take £20 off.
Why not?
£20. Tula pink, Orifil, $54.99. That's amazing.
Absolute
Look at these neons.
bargain.
These are fantastic.
I know.
Look
I mean,
at these.
that
Are
pink
amazing.
is amazing,
Oh,
isn't
yes.
it?
Yeah.
You see, now this is
Look
where
at
I
that.
say different threads for different things. Is
Yeah.
these colours, you know, when you're doing your bit of top stitching or quilting, decorative stitching, that makes such a difference.
You see that just with the white in the background.
Look,
Really, you can
gorgeous,
see how much
isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful. So
There we go.
different threads for different things, and I love these. Then you've got all the neutrals, but they are beautiful shades, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like that shade. That's nice, isn't it? Like a petrol. But this goes with her fabric range.
Well, yes, of course, any of her fabric. But if you've got something that you're creating, they would go with anything.
And it's, I mean, although it's 50 weight,
well, a lot of things, yeah.
It sews finer than other brand 50 weights because it's an Egyptian long staple cotton. It sort of sits within the fabric better. I don't know how or why.
It's a high.
It's a finer thread.
Yeah,
it feels
is,
finer,
and
even though
it's
50
beautiful.
weight.
I mean, it is very well made, as you can imagine. Obviously, spun. Is it spun in Italy? Dyed in Italy?
Dyed in
it's
Italy.
all,
grown
you
in
know.
Egypt.
Yes.
Dyed in Italy.
Egyptian
Born
cotton,
in
yes.
Born in Egypt. Died in Italy.
Yes. Okay.
Sold in ready.
Yes. Isn't that a bit like Jesus? Was he born in Egypt and died in it? No, anyway, there we go.
Definitely not Italy.
There we are.
Ian's just making up the Bible. Right.
Right, so you've got
More
those two.
Aurifil.
There we are. Now, more Aurifil. Now, this really is special.
This is lovely.
Yes.
Not only does this have a magnetic opening, which I
Yes.
quite like. Look
Well,
at this. Da, da,
which
da,
you'd
da.
want for something of this
Whoa!
quality.
This is the ultimate.
Oh, this is the Ferrero Rocher of threads.
It is, isn't it? In fact, you can't actually
Yes.
use them because you sort of want to keep them in there.
I wouldn't want to use them, actually. Just look at them.
And what's
I love a
lush
variegated.
about this is that you get a variegated thread. Oh, I don't want
Yes.
to swap that. I'd go, I
Yeah.
want all my variegated on the same row.
Yeah, I know what
So
you're saying.
you've got all the pinks. Oh, no, it can't be them.
Yeah.
Then you've got a variegated that goes between them.
And
So you've
then
got purples,
yes,
pinks, variegated.
going through to, oh, look at that lush. That's
orange.
very royal. That.
Oh, that's
yeah.
imperial purple,
Yes.
isn't it? You've got a variegated green, a variegated turquoise, a neutral variegated, and a variegated blue. And I use my variegated threads when I'm doing decorative
Do you?
stitching.
Okay, right.
So if you stitch like a bag handle and you
Yeah.
want to do a decorative stitch down it,
Yes.
if you do it variegated, it comes out just lovelier.
Yeah, very nice. Look at that. Beautiful.
Anyway, price, Mr. Deals. So was.
I don't think we've ever gone to this price, but 189.99.
No way.
Signor Dialis, si.
189.99.
You say yes.
So that's amazing saving.
Yeah,
That is a lot of money.
that is. I believe it's on split pay.
And it's on split pay, so
Yes.
we can do it on 3 equal payments of £63.33. So if you've seen this, you fancy treating yourself, or you just want a big choice of colours, and it is nice, isn't it? So if you've bought that rainbow fat quarter
Yes.
pack,
How well would that sit with
Well,
that?
I was just
all
thinking,
of
look at
those.
those two
yes,
colours.
almost identical, aren't they?
they're
yeah.
the same, aren't they?
It's almost like I planned it that way.
Almost, yeah.
There we go.
There are only 6 of these left. This is the time to treat yourself. When those
Absolutely.
6 have gone, or midnight, that
Yes.
price will go back up.
Absolutely. I mean, definitely treat yourself. This is something, you go, well, 3-way split, can I afford it? Well, if it's only £60, yes, you can. Yes.
Or you could buy it for someone else if you're feeling extremely generous, or just keep it.
Oh, you'd have to like them a lot.
You would have to like them quite
You'd
a
have
lot.
to like them
wouldn't
an
you?
awful lot.
I might
I
buy it
think
for
treat
myself.
yourself. Treat yourself to that, because that is what you want. Beautiful.
Right.
Beautiful.
Should we
There
do?
go.
We've got some more thread. Do you want to do that?
There we go. Have we?
Yep.
Oh, yes, go on then.
Should we do this one from?
Yes.
From
multicolour
do
thread.
All different qualities of everything because different
Yes.
thread for different needs, uses.
Yes, absolutely.
budgets.
Yeah.
So this is your 1,000 metres
Spool, yeah.
spool.
1,000 metres
20
on each one.
spools. That's a lot of thread.
That is a lot of thread. It's 100% polyester. Yeah, it's 40, yeah, 40s.
20,000 metres.
20,000
of thread.
metres. But as you said, there is times that when you want polyester because it is so useful.
Yeah, it's strong.
$34.99.
Got a nice lot of colours there because look, you've got white ivory, pale yellow cream, you've got 2 taupes, a yellow and mustard, 4 different blues,
Yeah,
green.
your green, some nice reds, and
3
then as you
greys
said,
and
you've
a
got
black.
some
So-
more neutrals, black greys.
20,000 metres of thread. So what price would you be doing for us on that?
£17.99.
No way. That's a lot.
I'm bringing it today.
You have.
Yeah. $17.99.
$17.99.
That's a great price for all of those.
For 20 reels of thread.
Yeah.
Silly. That's a silly.
1,000 metres on each.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that's actually, I've used
Hemline as
1,000
well,
metre
the
reels
hemline.
before, and
Yes.
you can do a whole quilt, all the patchwork and the quilting
Can you?
with that. Yes. Amazing.
Yeah, so if you were doing a project that you were
That you
thinking, right,
just-
I've got to
right.
just want one colour, I'm going in it.
But it's quite nice. You've got a nice colour choice in there as well.
You
That's
have?
really
Yeah, that's
worth
fantastic.
having it.
Yeah.
One
Yes, we go.
$17.99.
There we go.
So that's like 60p a spool.
Roughly, yeah.
About that.
Yeah. What a deal.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's 90p a spool.
Now, we've got an overlocker deal where we've been doing the overlocker for the best ever price it's ever been, $3.99. If you want some threads...
Yeah, I think it's worth that because I think that is a great set of thread.
It is.
Because obviously with an overlocker, you use larger spools because you use up more thread.
Madeira threads, not just any old threads. This is Madeira thread.
So what do we get in
So
there
we're getting,
then?
so you're getting 12. These are 1,200 metre spools.
Oh, because you use 4 at a time.
Yes,
So
on your overlocker. Yeah.
4 white, 4 grey, and 4 black.
There we go.
So let's bring in the just so you can
Yep.
see. If you've already bought the overlocker, or if you're thinking about it,
No,
just
4
move it
whites.
over. So you
Yeah.
will. You see, you will be using your 4 spools. In fact, we've even got these spools in it. We've got the Madeira ones in our
Yeah.
overlocker now.
Because we only use the best. And
So-
Madeira is of high quality.
Now, there's a lot of thread on these, 1,200 metres per spool, which is quite a lot.
It is. Is that because you would use more on an overlocker? Because
Yeah.
it's using more
Because
because
it's
it's
going
round
yeah,
and round and
I
round.
guess
Yes.
so.
Yeah.
You go,
Yeah.
that's how the sound it makes.
Well,
Although
it's
you've got
over,
4
locking.
threads. Yeah.
Yes.
True. So it uses these spools. So $43.99 for what? How much can you take off that then?
I will go to below £40.
No way.
30, not just below £40.
Even more.
$38.99.
So take off a £5.
Yes.
Save a £5. Save a £5 with
There we
Ian's
go.
deals. £5
Yes.
Ian. Actually,
Yeah.
no, you've actually been quite a lot more than £5.
I have
Ian
been.
today,
Yeah.
To be
More.
fair.
Yes.
Yeah. It's been a lot of pounds.
Multi-pounds. Muchos.
So if you've bought the overlocker, and I know a few of you have today, this is really worth getting. If you've already got an overlocker, it's great. But do you know what? You can actually just use these on normal sewing machines.
Okay.
A lot of sewing machines will have different thread spool attachments, so you can put them on so they don't wibble around too much.
Right,
So you
okay.
can just use these on normal sewing, depending on your machine, obviously. But
Yeah.
a lot of the more modern ones. But that's a great price, $38.99 for 1,200 metres. So that's quite a lot,
Fantastic. Wow.
isn't it?
Very nice.
Amazing.
Very nice.
That is a fantastic deal.
And if you wanted an overlocker to go with these threads,
Yeah, yeah. If you want one to go as a small accessory to your
Yes,
threads.
yeah.
So you bought the threads, you need something now to thread it into.
now this is a real deal. A real
Well,
deal.
did you see,
Because
you were probably too busy emailing, but we had a message in the last hour from someone who said that she'd bought her this overlocker 6 years ago for £420.
there you go.
Yeah.
There
And we
you
know how
go.
much the prices have gone up though.
Yes.
Of everything.
Yes, absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
£399. We have never sold it at that price before. £399.
5-way split pay.
Amazing. So that's 5 equal payments of
It's coming.
£79.80.
Less than £80.
Less than £80.
Less than £80.
Pay that now, and Eleanor will send it to you. And not only that, free 5-year warranty. Worth.
That is great. Well, we think it's worth about £80, did we say? Did you say
60.
£60? £60, worth £60. Extended warranty. But that's how confident they are with their machine that they're going to give you a 5-year warranty on that.
Yeah, which is fabulous, isn't it? So if you've been like a lot of us thinking, I've got my sewing machine, like Adam was saying, you start with the sewing machine, then you get the overlocker, then you get the cover.
Yes,
locker, and
right.
that's the order. But if you've been thinking about it for a while, now is the time, because this is when we've got the special price on it. This is when you are going to save money. We have never done it for under £400 before. So.
And I don't know if we'll ever be able to repeat this.
Right.
Because I think Eleanor said, look,
Yeah.
come on, guys. When it's gone, it's gone. So anyone that's got one, well done.
Yeah,
Because
congratulations.
it is certainly a deal that we can't repeat very often. So there we go. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Right.
Have an overlocker for £400.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So have we got any more deals, or have we got...
I think we're not. I'm not spent.
Not spent. Come on,
No.
let's keep moving.
Look at this. Let's do some scissors. it wouldn't be.
Now
it wouldn't be an
that-
Ian's deal if we
No, if we didn't have any
if we didn't
scissors.
have any scissors.
Should we have a
Yes.
look at this?
This is lovely.
Tell me about this one then.
So this is more of a dressmaker's scissor set, or tailor's set. Is someone like Adam, for example, was
He would like
he
this,
was
wouldn't
eyeing
he?
it up earlier. Yeah, absolutely, because you've got a fantastic pair of dressmaker's shears, if we can get them out.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it with minimal damage.
I think that. Oh, do we need to? Let's.
Should we use our?
Yeah, let's just use our little scissors to. There we go.
Then we can actually get them back in.
There we go. Now.
Look at those.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. And the weight, they're good. They are.
They are
a tailor's.
beautiful.
Have we got any fabric left?
These are beautiful.
Oh right, we better get a move on. Right. $14.99 these are going to.
No, but and you get the tracing wheel.
And you get the tracing wheel. I mean, $14.99
No
just for these.
way. That's ridiculous.
Shears would be amazing.
They are beautiful shears. Don't cut the.
Listen to that. Nice.
That
I was
is-
looking for some fabric. Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah. No.
Let's just snip the edge off that because
on
we
then.
want to see. Just the edge.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, nice.
That's the pleasure in that.
Oh.
Nice. Oh.
So I would pay. I mean, it's nice to have the tracing wheel, but I would pay a lot more than that for those.
Yes.
That is a
And you get your tracing wheel as well.
beautiful.
Oh, that's like opening the coffee jar.
Oh yes, gorgeous.
Okay, here we go. Quick fire deals. Some again, some dressmaking shears, stainless steel, 25 centimetres, millwood.
Nice. What
Let's
should we
go.
take
Let's
off?
go to £9.99. There we go.
See,
Crashing.
now we all need. I mean, I've got several pairs of scissors. If you need
Yes.
an extra pair,
Oh,
I mean, to
perfect.
be honest, these are brilliant. For £9.99, I'd buy these for my kitchen as well. I don't
Yeah,
want
well,
to have
actually,
soap
no,
on the kitchen.
they would be useful for that.
They would,
because
actually, but
they're,
I'd buy
they're
two
really good
pairs.
quality. As I say, stainless steel, so they're going to last you.
Good
Would be-
brand as
would
well,
be good. Yeah, would be
Millwood.
ideal as a second pair for £9.99.
Baby scissors.
How about some little ones?
Oh, they are so cute.
They are. Yeah, hemline embroidery scissors. I mean,
These
they're
are
already
really
a good
cute,
price.
aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Let's go to how about £4.99? I've said it now. This was. Okay. Oh, right.
I know, but look.
There
at
we
the-
go. But they are.
look at
What
the quality
what a
of
deal. There,
those.
there is lovely. Now have a little. There we are. Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. There we are. And they're sharp right to the very end.
I
so That's
know.
why they're useful for embroidery. Yes.
Beautiful.
There we are.
Right, and then
£3.99. Again, shouldn't
get
have gone
those.
to that.
Get those while you can. 'Cause you
Get them while you can.
Really should have done that.
Millwood Store.
I like these.
Here we go. And again. Oh, sorry. There you are. And they're going to £6.99.
These are lovely because you get different sizes of stalk scissors, and these are quite a decent size.
They
aren't
are.
they?
Again, so, slightly bigger than the previous ones.
Have a little snippy go. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Because sometimes these are really good for snipping threads, but won't always cut the fabric. So when you want to cut a
Yeah,
notch, they're
yeah,
not
yeah.
great, but they are super sharp.
Yeah,
Oh, I
nice.
like them. How much?
Nice.
£6.99. Bargain. Love them.
Bargain.
Love that. That's the last of the deals.
I'm Spence, that's it,
that's
we're done.
it.
I've gone mad. It's right. Yes, the bag.
Right, we have 5 left. Have we got? Is it full
Or
of
do you want me
stuff?
to help you with that?
I can't remember what it's got in it.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's quite
Look at
heavy.
this.
We
well, we've
filled
got
it with
loads
so
of
much
stock
stuff.
in it. We've
So
filled it
much
with stuff. Only 5 left of these. They're $99.99. Oh, right. Someone's going to get miss out here.
66 people in baskets. We have 5 left. So this was £179.99 to start
Yes.
with.
We went to $109.99 and then cheekily took it to $99.99.
It's got wheels. It's brilliant. It's got wheels. It's got pockets. It's got everything.
Yeah.
The final item is the calico because
The bolts, yeah.
£99.99 for a bolt of calico. 10. 10.
So that will probably go before the end of today, I would have thought.
There we go.
Here it is.
Please do check out your baskets of everything, because what happens is as the day goes on, people watch. Anyway, thank you for joining me today.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
An absolute pleasure. I will be back tomorrow with Paul.
Oh, lucky you.
Chief buyer,
Yes.
Paul Wanyard.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that'll be interesting, and that's going to be a competition, isn't it?
Yeah,
But
well,
anyway, he's
yes.
going to have more deals. Then, very exciting, my guest at 9 o'clock is Kerry Law from Toft. You know how
you love
much
her.
I love crochet
Yeah.
and Terry. Cool. 10 o'clock, Paul will be back with more deals. 11 o'clock, Kerry will be back with more Toft gorgeous crochet. She's got an amazing Monstera that I'm quite keen on getting.
Cool.
12 o'clock, Paul will be back. So I will see you in the morning.
Yes.
Can't guarantee it'll be as fun as it's been today.
Oh, well.
But the deals will be great. Anyway, we'll see. I'll let you know the end of tomorrow. I will see you here tomorrow morning.
Bye.